Okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning, Major. Glad you could make it. And starting this morning in the yellow seat, we have Derajal from Mexico. How are you this morning? Hola.
Hey, hi everybody.
Hey, hey.
Pretty good, I hope.
Good, good. Very international table today. Coming in on the red seat for the draft, we have Kara's son coming out of Slovenia. How are you this morning?
Hey, great. It's actually afternoon, so hello.
Afternoon. There we go. All around this globe of ours. In the green seat, we have Kirsten coming out of Central USA. How are you this morning?
Wonderful. Good morning.
Perfect. Everybody coming through loud and clear so far. And our host for the game today, we have White Bush sitting in the white seat, namesake East Coast USA. How are you? You there, White Bush? Oh, we've lost White Bush from the Discord. Hopefully, White Bush realizes that they're no longer in the Discord and pops back in. It's very interesting that we've lost him from the Discord. Anywho, Ironclad playing in the blue seat, the comfy squirrel. Oh my lord, we have a squirrel kin in the house. I'm super happy now. So yeah, playing out of Paris, France, we have Ironclad, known on the Discord as Oriflamme. How are you this morning?
Bonjour, I'm fine. I'm doing really good, and I'm very happy to be there. And that's just for Big Al. I want to say, je serai ton pigeon français.
Try not to speak something. A little bit of French, something. Oh, okay, we got Brosbird, Big Bear, sitting in the West Coast USA purple seat. How are you today?
Yo, doing great. I'm here to suck marrow and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum, baby.
This is the way, man. Welcome, welcome. We're just gonna see if we can get White Bush back in.
Back.
White Bush.
Oh, right. Now I'm back.
Oh, and we're live. And White Bush, just introducing you for the table and for the chat, playing out of East Coast USA. Give us a good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Hopefully, third time's a charm.
Yeah, let's hope for some good technical. All right, we'll leave the players now. And guys, have a great game. Good luck and have some fun.
All right.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Have fun streaming. Have fun, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
All right. So let's click.
All right, Susan is with me in the commentator co-chair. How are you today?
I am doing well. Let me just mute myself on the Discord channel. 1 second.
Yeah, it just popped on the push to talk.
Okay.
All right, so Faction Pool 14. I believe this is the first time we've seen this one for myself. We have some Argent. We have some... I'm just going to quickly pull this up and get up this painty. Some Imperium, some Embers, Nazroka, Clan of Sar, Federation of Soul, and Volwraith. I'd be very happy with this pool. I see 3 factions I would snap pick in a second.
So, yeah.
And we have Ironclad in the top seat. Ironclad playing out of Paris, France, Oriflamme.
Let's go Mama's Drama. Yeah.
Mama's Drama, first pick in the straight up, no mucking around. Mama's first. Hopefully somebody in chat's keeping the record, but I suppose I should do it as well. Didn't get a chance to switch out to the not so clicky keyboard today. Yeah.
As factions are pretty good, so...
We got some nice aggro factions on the board today.
Yeah, I tell you what, Soul, Volwraith, and Sar I would take no problems.
And of course, Embers, the Embers nuke. And Argents, you know.
Yeah, I've never been much of an Embers player.
Yeah, this one.
Embers
has an impressive win rate this tournament.
They do. They came out of the blocks kicking, man. They were really... There seems to be this real Winslay round 5, you know, end game. And a lot of the normal characters just have a hard time prior to it. And then you have these interesting ones, like yourself seem to have had a lot of success this weekend as well. Or not even this weekend, just so far. Maybe just coming through the back blocks, having the tools to avoid the Winslay, or even the subtlety to not stand out as a prime candidate for the Winslaying. Yeah, interesting. The hype says to me maybe they're thinking NRA. maybe Imperium, those mechs suddenly go up in value for a couple of these factions. Even Embers getting those extra infantry, get them out sooner. Chat saying Tom Hanks next. Yep, it does make sense. Slices definitely seem to be prioritized over factions. It could be a sign that most people are comfortable with many factions in this format. I know generally if you only play a couple of factions, you want to probably be prioritizing faction. A lot easier to play a faction that you know well in especially a nervous tournament setting than playing a faction you don't know in the best slice, I'd say.
I would largely agree with that, though.
First game, is it?
At this point, it's like the slices should be fairly equidistant as far, or equal as far as power. So I would, at this point, start looking a lot more at either the factions or the speaker selection.
We don't have like a bad faction in the pool, so.
Yeah, speaker order definitely matters less with certain factions. Like if I'm going snap pick cabal, I don't care if I'm 6th, I take construction. I'm anything above that, I'm happy. I've got many options. If I'm soul, I really want 2nd in speaker. I saw a game with somebody was 1st with soul, and it's like that's not ideal. And you're looking at who the 6th is, and it's Khan, and you can do this, you can do that. So speaker order does matter for me in certain game plans, but
I just like blue card.
Put me in a real awkward position here, y'all. Dude, I just feel like I'm not good enough to fucking play SAR, but then like
no, take soul. Come on, Brosbert, you know.
Take soul. Take soul.
It went unpicked in the last game, I think.
The weird bear takes SAR. Just like I would.
But I'm not good enough to do this, bro.
Exactly. You got a counter. I'm loving
Soul,
it.
Volrath, Muat, Argent. I want to see punching.
Yeah, Susan, you are definitely looking forward to some warring today. It's going to be quite interesting.
All right, so we have 2 picks, right?
I just want my 3 weddings, and I'm happy. Throw a bit of rise, shed a tear, and get on with it. See somebody going through.
Now, I would point out, like, 3 weddings is not exclusive with bloodshed. Like, there could be weddings, and then there can be blood.
Oh, look, my favorite saying at the moment is that S&M bloody one-way support swaps. And trust me, the way the world's going, there's many different ways to enjoy yourself in today's world. And hey, for all we know, we have a 6-way, one-way, big circle jerk bloody swap, and it goes ape, and people just start banging down. SAR will end up in anti-Massachusetts. It's amazing how often this happens. You pick SAR, and then everybody else is like, oh, I don't need a legendary, and I don't like the asteroid there that gives people access to my home with the A. And SAR's just going, yummy.
Planets around your home.
Yeah, so what Argent really wants is the slice which has planets. Yeah, it's got planets all around home for the airy hollow lattice defense. When you pick the other slices, you don't come out with the same protection. And I suppose you've got the supernova on Live Fast. But
let's do that.
7th pick is Corral.
That's revenge, right, Brassbird? It's because I called you a weird beard, so you pick the weird beard, right?
Yeah, living up.
I didn't think about that part of it.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this. This is what's so beautiful, man. Anti-Massachusetts, a happy SAR player.
On my own back is what happened there, dude. So no worries.
I would take off you did still.
All right.
Yeah. Look, if I'm in this draft and I'm purple, I am going home happy. I've now got somebody to back. You know what I mean? They're living my best game. And go into it now totally peaceful. Everybody's got that SAR, and I'll be talking if anybody needs anything, I owe you all a point. I'm going to give you a point. You don't have to give me one back. I would appreciate it. And I mean, I'll be trying to get to 10 or like all stay at 1. All that nonsense. Although I shouldn't admit that I know it's nonsense. But yeah, that's right. All right, where do we go now? Kira-san. Kira-san's been in my Learn to Play, is one of my students, a couple of games on TTS now. Plays IRL though as well, coming out of Slovenia. So Let's see how we go. I got one of my students through to the qualifiers. So let's see if we can get another. Yeah, the truth is I talk a lot of smack about working together and being peaceful because it wins me games. 100%. Make no bones about it. It's because I spread thin and I chase points, and I don't like people taking my home system, which is generally open from rounds 1 through 6.
Oh, you know my thoughts on open home systems.
Take them.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, it just depends on the table. The beauty is, if I only have you at the table as the only other, person who wants to be aggressive. Are you a Soul fan?
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I would say, like, if of all the factions in the game, I'm most comfortable playing Soul. And yes, they're the Training Wheels faction. You know, they got that extra command token. They got just like super strong infantry and carriers. Like the basics are so strong and fundamental with them.
Yeah.
But that's fine. They're not flashy. They're just good, and they're also extremely aggressive.
Yeah, so right now I'll tell you that I dream of a Soul game in the prelims. I have now taught, because every game when you're teaching 6 different people, and you're teaching like 6 different games. But Soul, exactly like that. It's like they hold your hand and they give you a hug, and they're just fun. They get the 2 upgrades, the 2 in 2. They just do it. I've really, really fallen in love with them. And then it's something you don't like to admit. And then from a trading perspective, because people just think generally I'd go towards a Hakan or a Jolnar where you can trade a lot. But military support in itself is an amazing tradable commodity. You fix other people's problems. You can help out a buddy in a pinch when somebody's putting threat on their home system. They get to drop an extra 2 infantry. Yeah, anyway, a lot you can do. So that's from Hanks, NRA from Hanks, meaning that Darajal, when Darajal took Hopes in, they were hoping to get NRA, and kind of let's see what they pick up on the way back. Imperium maybe instead.
About that for a bit because
yeah.
Now we do still have Nash and Embers on the board.
Solid picker. Okay.
Yeah, I must say your Sol has done particularly well. I've got a newfound respect for them. I'm not going to say I dislike your Sol. It's not that I dislike them, but I find the wait maybe less proactive or less interactive. Maybe that's what it is, just lacking on the interactivity.
No, until the end game when they have a million cards, so they just interact with everything.
But they interact with the game, not with the other players, if that makes sense. Like, my skill lies in not being able to figure out the optimal plays or what's right to do in-game. Just talking other people into doing what I need them to do.
Cabal, or I'm going to
so
next to Cabal. Is the issue.
I really hope we do see a Cabal.
I want to see Volrath.
All right, so that was pick 12? Yeah.
And then...
Oh, shit, I need to keep up with these picks, man. So that was second, third.
I've got a green skip, but I don't want to be like next to Cabal or Sa.
Green skips yourself.
A problem.
Yeah, the one thing that I did find interesting watching, it's Yashal that's got the 2-move flagship that flies through other people's shit. And I don't think I've ever come across it in such a sense in an LFG game, but in the late game windslaying and an ability to pull off some stuff, that did impress me. It did get me thinking, I could have me a bit of that.
Their card library, of course, is also superb for endgame windslaying.
Oh, look, I totally get to build the hand, sculpt the hand, be just enough of a bother that, through the game. I kind of get the strategy. Also, I think I tend towards, if you look at Hakan and Sol, they can both have really good 1 round, 2 round, first, second round impact, and then kind of go from there.
Ooh.
Nice, Cabal.
Volrath taken. Come on, give me Embers. Give me Embers.
I
Leave
think you'll
those
get
peaceful
Embers.
factions on the board.
Convince me otherwise, but...
Nah, man, do you. This is going to be an interesting game.
I'm not an aggressive player, but I feel like
I'll be aggressive today. Like I get your points that you make about playing peaceful, getting negotiations, but the thing is, like, if you're at a table with like 2 or God forbid, 3 aggressive players, you're playing an aggressive game, whether you want to be peaceful or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Bjorn Hobson.
And people underestimate how much the 7th player can make you aggressive. You suddenly get dealt, Dark in the Skies,
Turn 1.
a lot. Yeah, 2 movement in this format has been amazing. Matt's put a lot of reasonable systems to away. And if you can get a 2 movement faction like a Cabal, like a Titans, like an Argent, you can take a fair bit from your neighbors.
I don't mind.
So Whitebush has Hanks and NRA, just picking position, aren't they? 1, 2, 3. Hanks.
Well, yeah, one more needs a position or
so they
splice.
really are considering not going 4 with NRA and potentially doing something else based on who their neighbors will be. But I suppose it's a fair consideration. There hasn't been a lot of talking. I think we've given up on keeping spoilers out of the streams. People jump between streams, get excited.
I know this seems counterproductive.
Going to take 6. White's going to stay in the white seat. Yeah, you gotta love it. Oh man, 13. Oh, sorry, that was pick 14.
Interesting.
About board placement. At least I'm trying to.
For sure.
It's risky. I'm not sure I would ever take 6 without knowing for certain who 1 and 5 are.
Yeah, chili dogs. Raspberry will take 4, I think. Star doesn't really kill. They probably want a juicy equidistant, so they know
I was
what.
kind of hoping for Star to take 5 to stay away from me, and now I'm really happy.
Is everyone
I'm
just
hoping Star takes 4.
Yeah, that's like
everyone's
across
just
the
trying to
table.
avoid being
Can you imagine if Saw actually took 5 just to be next to? Just to say, no, I'm your neighbor. Because Kira-san's in a razor, so I was like, no, I'm going to be your neighbor. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. What are we? That's 17, eh?
Man,
Love it.
I'm super friendly, guys.
Man, my gamble didn't pay off at all.
All right, and I believe that's it.
Well played, Brass Bird. West Coast, best coast.
Do we click finish now or what?
Yep, let's get into this now. We can save that nonsense. We can minimize, and we can go and play some Speaker on the blue seat. Did it automatically? No, nobody needs to stand up just yet. So we got some soul on speaker. Not ideal, but there might be a very good chance of a round 1 Mechatol take. Let's get a little poll up and running, which will probably be something along those lines. Start a prediction. Will custodians be taken round 1? Yes, no. 5-minute predictions. Now that we know the factions, this is a reasonable bet. You got some SAR that can pull it off. You got some Volwraith in the right circumstances. Federation on Warfare's potential for Soul. Who else? We got Volwraith, yeah. Argent in a really difficult world. So, well, it's interesting. It's whether anybody wants to stretch, but Brass Bird, Brass Balls, Bears, maybe. I don't know. I put the odds at about 30% yes that Custodians gets taken round 1. We'll see what this table feels like. What's your feeling, Susan?
I never go for Mechatol round 1. Frankly, I seldom go for Mechatol. I just focus early game on fortifying borders, getting a ton of plastic on the board.
Let me pick my deck. I'm good.
So going first, like they do have the option to choose Warfare or, more likely probably technology just to get those carrier 2s, get the hyper infantry early, just fortify their good stuff.
That's amazing. White, what are you doing next to me? Look what happened.
B next to the B.
Awkward.
B holes to B holes. They're going to be best buds. BBs.
Hey, I tried to. Well, no, it would have worked next to you anyway, but
Yeah,
bummer.
I guess that just happens.
Good.
Oh, sweet. I got 2 asteroid fields next to each other.
Oh, Star Player has a lovely highway to
Oh, that's
Mechatol.
very
Yeah,
lucky for my
yeah.
slice.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a 1, gets the primal, gets the extra infantry to leave them behind. I've played this exact slice, but from the purple
Is
seat.
everyone done with secrets? We can.
I really like anti-Massachusetts for them. And it seems to just get left. The number of times that Joel Nar can also pick up anti-Massachusetts solving their round 1 problems is interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm looking at the board. We got a lot of red borders next to red borders.
Yep. Again, trying to get, all the wormholes into play and all those things into play. Definitely, let's go Publix. Secrets are done, and
Explore
Hold
deep
on.
space. Oh, sorry.
yeah, just right click and
Purple belt, or no, it goes back on.
right click deal objectives is a quick way to do this as well.
You put it in the bag, and then it automatically shuffles it in the.
Like I said, I forget which ones go.
Yeah.
It's doing well.
Here we go. First stage 1.
Okay, so we got
3 units that do not contain planets. Or spend 8. Gives everybody an ability to score round 1 if they really want to. Diplo is likely to get taken. That changes the Mechatol prospect.
Okay.
So,
Very cool.
let's see how these strategy cards get taken. We need to get some objectives up. 2 empty systems. That's all nice. Let's take that down a bit. We got some chat. We got what we need.
All right, so blue starts.
So spend it resources that values diplomacy, values trade, heavily values trade. Who's in good position to get some trade ships going?
Yeah, so Sol's got the destroyer. Their neighbor NRA is less likely to come out, but hey, that black market's pretty good. You can meet in the systems. What have we got? Starpoint here. I'll be on Quinton Railrun. MP, got a little bit more movement, can get through the Gravrit straight into Sol's home system, ignoring the Nebula. That would make for some interesting times, especially with Cabal, their neighbor. So MP and Cabal could be really good friends in this game, actually, given that Gravrit next to MP. So maybe MP comes out, clears the frontier token in the A next to their home. Cabal comes out, gets the Rigels. You got a trade partner there. Argent shooting for Cormand. Be interesting to see if they take it and Sard gets to focus on Mechatol, or whether Sard would see that as a contentious and ask them to take Vetful instead. Unfortunately, Cabal Superhighway slightly blocked by Evera. But then again, they might come up with some alternatives like Hope's End. If I'm Cabal, I'll probably try to secure Hope's End instead of letting MP grab it for those mechs in a nice diplomatic way. Oh, MP, if you had the movement, it'd be yours, but this is the way the game breaks. You chose Imperium, not me. And then,
You're
yeah,
Imperium and you're sitting next to Cabal, you're going to get punched.
Yeah, got to play nice, especially early. Cabal can do a fair amount of damage in the beginning without a real cost associated. Whereas for Imperium, it could be crippling. And most of these players are going to be focused on points, I'd say, at this stage. So, again, not so worried about NRA. Probably a little bit focused on going for the tech on Sol. Going to get their grav drive straight up, probably, and just get into it. Trade for Imperium. Good for their promissory note, printing a bit of money. Gets them the point, and as we just said, helps make friends with the table. So they're less likely to be a neighbor with Sol and more likely to be with Cabal. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is the thing. You hear a lot of people moan and groan about non-rules as written maps, but I think what happens in the community is there's some people who play 5 times or 4 times a year, IRL, and for them, this kind of map is too
I'm
much.
still trying to
For
get my
those
bearings on-
that are slightly addicted and play three games a day or bloody nonsense like that, or once a week, a rules as written map becomes pretty written and rote and given, and then we like this kind of thing that pushes our brains to think outside the box.
If you want,
Yeah.
John.
But shout
And
out for
pushes
Magi's
different
Madness
avenues of
7 player.
interaction.
Okay, sorry.
You're saying different avenues for different interactions, Susan, like it really shapes play.
Yes.
Yeah, I think, I could be honest, I have not played many different maps, but the few that we played Dogs at War in League recently, really changed up how things worked, and it was beautiful. It was interesting. We love Magi's Madness. Anytime we have 7 players, it's where we go, and honestly, no matter what position I sit, it feels unique and different, and who my neighbors are matters so much more than just a normal game. A normal symmetrical game, you forget how symmetrical this galaxy is right now.
So on Imperium, you took
Everybody focused on Mechatol, everybody focused on their direct neighbors. Magi's Madness is these internal 2 home systems, these external, it's like 3 little galaxies merged into one bigger universe. Yeah, it just does astounding things for the gameplay and gives really weak factions an opportunity to do some crazy things as well.
leadership and politics.
Leader politics. So Cabal on politics is really interesting. They set up in Evera, ready to go for custodians. As Cabal, I like to jump on the Imperial custodians player ready for an Imperial point round 2. So actually taking politics with the intent of taking Imperial. But just depends on how things unfold and who gets there. If Sol gets there with a sizable force, you may not.
Right? Yeah.
Ooh, leadership.
Are we finding that the custode point is like having a dramatic impact?
No.
Like, it's not
16, 18%, I think, was where it came out, or something like that. It was ridiculously low, and I think it's an indication of the wind slang. I think that in a normal LFG, you come to round 5, somebody's got an 80% chance of winning, and everybody else says, cool, they win, and they just give them permission and they move on, because it's only a 10-point game. With the qualifier, you're actually playing for the right to go to the prelims for that ticket. People see more value, and they turn that 80% chance, let's let them win, into let's coalesce and winslay. So there's been a really high degree of windslaying in those final rounds, making it the one who's led or run ahead, not always the position to be in. We see this traditionally, but not with the same fervor. The other thing is, if you stretch in an aggressive table like this, you can get smashed back pretty quickly.
Not wonderful. All right.
It's all groovy. I don't know what I'm doing, you know. It's all good.
Exactly. That 7-player Magi's Madness Magi is hella balanced. But people don't see it. That long bloody hyperlane, and you're zooming up, and then there was a Machat player in one of the games, and suddenly Machat was in my slice. It's like, whoa, bro, you're like meant to be down there, and you're in my face. Beautiful.
Hey, all right.
Beautiful.
diplomacy making it pretty far when there's an economic.
Yeah, I think
an
that we'll
economic
hope the
pick on the
last
board.
person picks up Diplo.
That's okay.
I'll be honest. I think that in this situation, people just go, somebody's picking it. I don't need it. But then they miss the advantage that Diplo could give to them over other players as well. Like if you look at your slice and you've got, say, Cohen-Joel Earl, you could take it just to get the extra 2 command counters. Warfare, that's interesting.
All right.
All right, Green, you're up.
Yeah.
That
They
said, I
could
could see
be
like
looking at Mechatol.
I'll take politics. That's fine. That's
Ooh.
Yeah, I think Arjun might have just eyed up. Brassboard setting up for the round 2, I mean. I really like
baller
Warfare
move
on
to
Argent.
leave diplomacy on the board right now.
Yeah, but that's the problem is Red needs diplomacy. That's kind of the problem, is Red's banking on it. And their slice is not exactly ideal. They've got a 3 in Archon Vale. They've got 3 at home, so really they just got to get Archon back.
construction.
Cabal should jump onto the Alpha Wormhole. Yeah, I suppose it opens up their board. Getting Hope's End and putting a dock there, because I don't know if I'd actually put on Evera. This is the thing for me with Cabal. I'm looking at it Evera going, yeah, a bit naff, you know, unless that really became your forward dock and you just built and exited. And I think you still get the +1 from the Grave Rift on top of the one out of Evera. So at least you'd be getting that, but not much more. Not exactly taking you places. Oh, none of these players have promoted themselves. That's quite interesting.
So NRA final pick. Oh, looks like debating between construction and Diplo.
Yes, construction's
Take construction. Starve the board.
Constructions are more like
Courage.
well, I was about to say the one consideration is Cabal and Saw. Yeah. So right now, by not taking construction, you're cutting Cabal and Saw off their second docks. It's
place trade goods,
and it's a nice subtle influence. It's not like you're being a bastard. You say, "Oh, there's a spendy."
We're into it, baby. We do.
Let's do it. Round 1. Here we go.
First to play. I hate it.
Cabal. Where are we going? Hope's End. Moving on an MP turn 1, action 1.
My baby in the background. It's.
We love the babies, bro. We're all fam, yeah.
Yeah.
Promoting has started. Yeah, I think we're going to see a Hope's End. I would be hard to pass it up. If Diplo was in, maybe, I don't know, Mirror just for those 2 counters as a leadership player, but give me some mix. Let me get into MP Slice early.
I'm going to have to take Hope's End, but... That's how it goes.
Not even a negotiation. Yeah, that's how it goes.
I don't know why I'm thinking...
Allright doesn't negotiate.
Make sure I never pick something in your play area, because I might steal a token from you or something. For me,
I got you.
Cabal.
And
So, yeah.
yep, equidistant. Does not belong to the person who drafted it. It is settled. Never debate this point again. It belongs to he or she who can take it. First come, first serve. It's like the buffet line. What do we get on the explore? Just 1 dread with the +1 movement. Little really frag, give us some candy. No, we get a gain a command token on leadership. I mean, they could stall the fuck out of leadership now. Excuse my language, sorry. Stall the heck out of leadership.
Nice.
Oh, man. You gotta love this game. You gotta love it.
Becomes infinitely more valuable with the lack of diplomacy as well.
Just looking for my bag. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, I will say that all proceeds ever earned on my Twitch or YouTube's go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. So, yeah.
I'm just flipping a mech on my own system.
Oh, straight away into the mech at home. Oh, looky. You got your self-assembly routine mechs. Now you got your Hope Ends mechs. I mean, you don't need much more in the way of mechs.
Ooh,
Codex 3. Yes, 8 more mechs for the Hope's End player.
All right, get at it.
Yeah. We got a poll up, which is the take mech at all. Go and sort out a bit of infantry. There we go.
Take that and gonna go.
Yeah, no, there was definitely a poll for take mech at all round 1.
We are going to explore.
And the problem is I can't do two polls at the same time, unfortunately.
Don't think it's going to happen anymore.
And I will certainly be flipping the attriment for.
Yeah, on politics is slightly less impactful.
In the home system.
Sweet.
And
Good above table from Brassbird over to the NRA.
Yeah, SAR with extra infantry all the time is gonna be stupid.
Just make friends.
I don't know what I'm doing. You know, big dumb. Remember?
So aside from Imperium, who has a viable path to scoring this round?
We'll go take a look now. SAR gets those trade goods and has their home planets. Empty Systems, Imperium just has that because they have incentive to go after them, but everybody else is looking a little. SAR, both asteroids, if they go chaos mapping off tech round 1 and then just park, that's 2 out of 3 and they pretty much can't be fucked with, and it denies the rest of the table. Actually, I really like that. Place a mech.
Explore it a second time because I got a
Got a mech there. Oh, Fraggy or take the frag, I think. What's the other one? Yeah, you take the frag. Yeah, the mech on the red planet would be pretty cool. Yeah, but the frags for me with the NRA. Sell them, let everybody else run the slot machine, get the premium for their luck lust, their dopamine seeking behavior.
Or hold on to them for a few rounds, convert them into actions and command tokens, and just
Become your
stall,
soul
stall,
in the late
stall when
game.
it counts.
Yeah. I mean, at this table, a totally viable strategy. Nobody else is going to be stalling out last round. You don't have their souls. And I also like keeping a couple of pairs if you want to die for the shard for your 10th point.
Or is it in the system?
On the planet.
I think it's the planet.
I mean, you
Now
explore
you get-
both planets, but you get the double explore only with the mech planet.
Yeah, distant suns. When you explore a planet that contains one of your mechs, you may draw one additional card, choose one to resolve this card. The rest is a planet, nothing about systems. It's always good to ask. We love questions, only stupid answers from time to time. Now, we see what Imperium decides to do. Maybe they're going these 3 empty spaces. They've got the Grav Rift, they've got the Empty, they've got the Alpha, they've got the Nebula. Many places they can go. They get DET each one. They might want to spread them over a few turns, but hey, maybe you cut the table off trade, you keep the money for yourself, denying them the spend 8, and you get the 3 spaces. They pick up the command token off the agent, which we hopefully, it's been flipped, so we can't see the other side. And they get 1 secret objective. Oh, very nice out the gate. Really helps to shape your game, inform your
I'm willing
path.
to help, like doing just refresh to Cabal and Soul. If you let me keep these places. Also, I don't know if one of you are interested on Dark Pact, like before I play trade.
I mean, I
I
would be
am-
interested. This is blue. I'm the only one with 4 commodities here, so I don't know whether that works better for you than
I mean,
dealing with somebody else.
Do you want to make
Really, trade negotiations going well.
Cabal good side is how I would frame it.
This is Marrow. This is where we start getting into what people say.
Let me think, because that will be like an extra negotiation of trade. But let's see.
Because what I hear Oriflame expressing is strength through the above table,
Purple before you pass the turn.
but also expressing anxiety about being cut out of trade in round 1 with the spend 8 below the surface in their back of their anxious mind.
I was thinking here scoring first these 3.
Okay. So you're
then
scoring
if
first
you-
round.
I'm gonna try to, yeah.
All right.
And I can help you with the resources one with trade. So both of you.
Oh man, this is really nice. We got Slovenia,
Trade deal, that's fine.
Slovenia, Mexico, and I believe Paris. Yeah, so the international corner.
Next turn.
Now, the bloodthirsty part of my brain says that Imperium is sandwiched between Soul and Volrath.
Yeah.
So they should just be annihilated on turn 2.
So bad.
Coming out with a carrier. Not sure why they brought 3 infantry. Oh, they got warfare. Sorry, stupid questions, stupid answers.
All right.
Got the counters currently to zoop zoop. Keep the influence if they want to go for Mekator, but they need 3 more.
Blue one. Okay.
Don't think it's going to happen, to be honest. Primal gives you 2 infantry, lets you leave some infantry on planets as you snail across the galaxy, and that does help secure an overall SAR slice rather than it being eaten late game. Soul looking to get a neighbor, looking to just go out. 1 fighter, 1 carrier, 2 infantry, leaving the carrier and the 3 infantry to take Quan, although they might be aiming for a bit of semi-law with the grav drive, given that they've taken tech. Leaves it a little bit more open, but I suppose the only other B is their good friend NRA. Picking up 2 fragments, NRA will be pretty happy with that.
Are you using trade next turn? Or how do
Probably
you
not. I want
Okay.
to do it like first. I want to exchange Dark Pact and let that person play it.
Okay.
Argent forward docks, yeah, they can. Because what's the name? Eri Hololatus is structures, not just PDS, although they prefer
Yeah.
the PDS
So
network.
about that dark box,
The other problem is, how they protect home, but they can still send home with their agent when they produce on that forward dock,
could give
because
them,
it's and adjacent systems.
on your turn if you want to.
It does open up some options.
And so
We have in Cabal.
sure that going on the left. I don't know. I don't know what you have in mind. About Dark Pact.
Purple's only got one neighbor at the moment. Dark Pact should just go to Cabal, get it done, have those options.
Dark Pact on the. I'll leave you alone in the.
No.
If you trade Dark Pact with Sol, it's going to give him like effectively 5 commodities, and also you're probably going to activate each other in the empty systems at some point, and you'd have to do all of that again. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think like for me, like Dark Pact is better with Sol because of the commodity. Like we are the same, but I was willing to give you X+1 maybe.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I'm probably going to space dock on Obsen. And
I love a Hope Send space dock.
Menacing or something, and like if we don't have any bond between us, or you're going to think I'm going for you, but I don't know.
So you are if I give you Dark Pact, you don't space dock there.
I mean, I'm probably going to do anyway, but it's just you're probably assured that I'm not going to go after you because. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Just, it depends when.
Oh come on, Volray, stand your ground. Build that space dock. Invade Imperium. Go down to 5 players.
I think Volraith's always going to build it.
I'm going to do a space dock here anyway, and I just don't want you to feel threatened. And if you give me Dark Pact, it's going to be like I'm probably not going to go after you because I need the money, but it's up to you. I'm going to let you think about it. I'm going to just explore.
Yeah.
You don't need the money if you keep eating his ships.
I might just top leadership anyway. I don't know if it's a good idea to.
All right, let's get back into this.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Hope Send just makes absolute sense. You've got the token for the second dock. It's well positioned. You can choose to put your first one either place. You're going to be pushing into MP all game. Argent's real happy. Argent's like, yeah, this works well for me.
Okay.
Leadership, just grab him 3 tokens. Everybody else should not follow, although no, I think he's going to grab their one. Argent.
Who else grabbed one?
Oriflamme is from Paris, France. And we have in the yellow Paris, France. In the purple, we have Mexico, Darjal. And in blue, we have Slovenia. So we have a very international corner in that side of the board. And Kerasan's playing from the central USA. And then we have Whitebush and White from East Coast and Brassbird from the West Coast. So, a spread across the America and United States of America. Let's not group in Canada and Mexico. Geographical appropriation. It's been a morning of qualifiers. As we come to the tail of these, you have people definitely dropping, and it's a bit late, and emergency call out. If anybody wants a game right now, you can jump on the Discord and get a game in a qualifier, even if you've not signed up, even if you're in the buys.
Which guy is exclamation point?
They might have already found somebody, but
Yeah,
it looks like they got Okami.
Are you done with your
Q.
turn, or are you doing something else?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, great.
Okay, I think
So on. Oh, look at this. You see, this is what I like to call the peaceful SAR, not looking to take Cormand and push in on Argent. Just happy to take what's in their slide, get the 3 influence, a counter every turn, Taking 2 is super interesting. I'm going to leave the potatoes fully empty. Lots of relics, NRA in the game, making them go so much further. We may even have a 13 relic game if people don't prioritize tokens.
I think that'll be it for now.
So we're going to go Cruiser and Space Dock up to Tekron Torkron. Unless they go Grav Drive, I mean, there's that little chance that they decide to do some fun stuff. But I'm guessing they're going for the 8 influence. Sorry, 8 resources.
Get another trade.
I sure did.
He likes talking to someone smart.
NRA come to make a neighbor with their buddy Soul.
Putting it I've ever heard, but thank you.
Such niceties above table. I love it.
Oh, hello, neighbor.
Hello, neighbor, my old friend. I've come to trade some relics again. I hear the deck calling me. Give me some shard and something that rhymes with me. Yeah, no more mech. Mech went to a Cohen. But you know that sexier Cohen's with the mech on does just look better. I mean, it is just sexy as all heck. Yeah? And you can't blame it. That is worth it. Memes, dreams.
The commodity.
You can just see the missiles flying out of that battery of... Damn. Anyway. He gets a mech! Oh man, this is the big brain plays. Next round, activate.
Boy, is that purge?
No, that's okay. If it goes into purple, fine.
He gets the command token. Would have saved an infantry, but hey. Gonna get a command token, gonna open up some doors. They got another trade ship.
That's not a bad idea.
6-1 return, 50-cent infantry for a 3 influence, arguably 3 trade good command counter.
Easy math.
And then you see, this is where to me that explore really added to the game. You know, there's more money thing, there's more options. There's aspects that some people don't like in the expansion, but
Okay, so now that I have a mech in there, I can flip this card.
leave the mech in space. Oh my god!
Explore this twice.
All right, so now using their explore card on the green planetor. Yeah.
Did they just get They just got 2 shards?
Didn't you already explore this one?
No, he's using the agent
Yes,
now
but
to
I
explore again.
use my
Yeah, but you only get to explore it once, not twice. Oh, you have the agent. Sorry.
carbon gun. Yeah, my agent. Because it's a mech.
Yeah, but Magi Math has changed, and Magi hasn't released the new paper on Magi Math post POK. You see, and this is what we're waiting on.
Yeah.
This is why we've been coaxing Magi back into the fold. You know, had a little bit of a loss of faith there moment. Has spent some time in the desert. Now it's the come to Jesus moment. 1 eye equals 1 eye. Oh, 1 hour equals 1 eye.
All right.
It does feel like 1 is 1 is 1. 1 trade good is slightly more valuable than an R or an I, but realistically, it's 1 for 1 is so much easier. It's the same thing as X minus 1. You can argue for days that it's not fair. Life ain't fair. Get over it. But does it work? Does it help trade? Does it expedite the game? Does it, good for the goose, good for the gander? And it's fun when you don't pay back the TGs and debt meta. Yeah, I over R for most factions in POK is 100% correct. And maybe that's what happened. Maybe TI for base I was worth slightly less than R, and all they did was bring I up while keeping R where it is, and creating an equilibrium. It's like New Zealand's dream to be 1-to-1 with the Aussie dollar. We get close to it every now and then when the Aussies stop shipping their coal. And yeah. All right.
I sent you a whisper if you didn't get it or not.
Yeah, there are some horrid slices, especially with newer players in a bag draft. It's the one reason I like using preset maps, because they can suddenly just say, oh, I want to build lots of plastic. Dreads are expensive. Warzones are expensive. And they take all these kind of abyss freers and...
So I might miss it.
Yeah, what do we get? We get a command token for Argent. So Argent followed 1 off leadership, has just picked up another one. really lets them potentially go chase some open spaces, although they need warfare. They've got warfare. They can build at home. They can get some destroyers. They've got enough open spaces within 2 move.
Pass along and
So I think we got an Argent scoring. I think we've got an Imperium scoring. I'm interested to see if we get a Cabal. Theoretically, if Sol goes single tech, they've got $4 at home and can get the $4 off
Are you trading with yellow now?
trade.
Or, should I work towards us becoming neighbors?
Well, if I will go to you, I will go here. So we will be
Okay.
neighbors, probably.
Sweet.
But I'm still figuring that out.
Okay.
I'm going here anyway, so.
Okay, in that case,
Pop that tech, man. Get the grav drive.
and then,
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes, if that's okay with you. Because I want to get
I'm conflicted.
further on.
Student on Sol, I want to support, but Brassboard, Fellow Weird Bear, on Saw, in the right slice, with the asteroids.
Yeah. I mean, let me put it this way. Are you planning to take all these 3 systems or just 2 of them? Because you only need 2.
Just 2.
Okay, so I can just do it like this. Look, I'll go here with my destroyer, and then we can be neighbors on next turn. If that's okay with you, yeah?
It's interesting. It's spending a token to kind of gum up when you got the Nebula, but then again, as pointed out, Imperium are the only faction that can ignore the Nebula, has the Grav Rift. It's not a bad gum.
Yeah, so
I mean,
It's
I
necessary.
can give you
mm,
Crucible maybe if you needed to go there.
It's also an empty system.
yeah, exactly. I think they're also setting up for next round. Like, if you're going to spend 3 tokens getting 3 empties.
Destroyer, it has 2 movement
Oh yeah,
anyway.
that's true. But it could be destroyed. Oh no, you couldn't go over that. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, but what MP was saying is that had he gone to the B or Semlaw, MP was coming to this vacant space there. So, I'm just saying that I like it from a gumming perspective. If this wasn't a Nebula, I'd be encouraging gum up, because as Sol, there's a fair chance I end up with no infantry at home and just everything heading towards Mechatol in this first round 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what they do with the technology. So they got the 4 resources. Yeah, they can theoretically get 4 resources from trade, and they can also sell military support. Whether they pull that off for the spend date is the other question. They're not able to chase the 3 empties this round.
3 empties is Imperium and Argent, looks like.
Yeah. Cabal doesn't seem to be chasing it, although they've got the tokens. So if they follow Warfare, Cabal could build the right units and spend the tokens. It gets a little bit contentious, though. Because they might be taking MP off their Alpha or Argent off one of their empties. Now, we haven't seen much in the way of discussion around who gets which ones.
Where's Volra's third empty?
That's what I'm saying. The A, either MP's A, Imperium's A-hole, or maybe one of Argent's.
Yeah, I think I'm giving it to Blue, and if you want, I can give you X+1. Also, like, to help you the other ways I told you.
Okay, fine, let's do that. Do you mind if I bring sorry, I forgot to bring a couple of fighters.
You don't like that's already locked, so.
So that might have been Oriflamme defeatedly realizing that he can't force Imperium's hand with the threats, but also that, hey, he's getting something out of this. He's getting a +1. That's 2 better than he'd normally get. Puts him on 3 towards the spend. Only needs 2 more.
Okay. Gonna do our final moving on out.
Moving on out. Agenting and building along the way. So the real question is how much they build. They've only got $2 so far. They're going to pick up another $2, taking them to 4. They want to do the spend. They want to do the follow tech. They could sell their fragments, but people aren't going to really be wanting to pay for fragments with the spendy out. We've seen trade stalled quite heavily in this qualifying rounds as well before. It's been interesting what it's done where people are unsure.
Actually, the one I wanted.
Yeah, get the money, get the money. That's another $2 towards the spend date. Brassboard on the ability to score now. $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9.
Let's see what's up with Torcan anyway.
And a frag.
Candy.
2 blue frags. Got a relic there by buying black market.
Have blue candy out there? Oh wait.
So many blue
Give-
relics out.
Just give Nazraka the red, and you get the black market, and everybody wins.
All right. Well, I'll think about the candy situation a little bit, but actually, what's more important to do right now is I got 2 extra bucks off of Techran rather. I'm gonna use that.
Careful, careful. 1, 2, 3. Get your dollars.
The best idea is probably just gonna be
Cruiser, couple destroyers. No, infantry.
And
Destroyer.
destroyer.
Good man.
And I get 2 trade goods.
Yeah, 2 trade goods, 4 trade goods. You see, my problem is it's sitting only at
Buck
7
Needs to find
resources.
one.
for
Yeah.
free?
Like if you just done the destroyer, might have a plan still. Might have a plan. It's a nice slice stuck within it, not being antagonistic. NRA, you got to keep your optimism. You got to just go into it.
All right. We
Pinned in by those asteroids.
Who's talking what now? Oh,
NRA, your best bud.
excellent.
Give me a red for a
So,
frag.
That's
I can give you black market forgery for the red.
There it is.
that is very reasonable. I would be down for that.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
We're gonna have 2 relics in round 1.
Yeah, very happy. Very happy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
See, yeah, that's interesting. Floating boats. I think that's yeah, they buzz. NRA had the relic without the star assistance, but 2 action cards. I'll tell you now, MP's having a good start of game. 1 secret, 2 action cards. Politics still hasn't popped.
Also, Blue,
Yeah.
will you kind of also exchange your how it's called,
Military support.
orbital drop?
Military
I
support.
use it when you run out of
Yeah,
tokens.
I would give it to you once I run out of command tokens, if that's okay with you.
Perfect.
If you can just remind me at that point. Like the first turn that I don't have any command counters, I will give you at the start of the turn, and then you can use it immediately, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, when you run out of it, I'm good with it.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, let's do it like that. So yeah.
Who's got Dark Pact as a stall?
Because
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Don't worry.
pop trade next.
On the
I will-
purple, that's
Argent's going to build it home, setting up for this.
Yep.
2 destroyers, got 1 already, and 2 infantry. Going to take.
Yo,
Well, looks like
messed up, but I had
they
to
might take some more
Agent
planets, but
Mendoza to make that space dock move possible. I goofed up. I'm sorry, y'all, but that had to have happened.
I think we all just assumed you did it.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good, man.
Tricky position for Argent. Like they could plant 3 destroyers and 3 empty systems, or they could just seize 3 planets with
Lodor,
those destroyers.
Vetful, Corman, set up your next round. You're able to take the 3 empties because basically anybody who contests it next round, when you try to take them, you send more than 1 destroyer.
Yeah.
For the stall?
Yeah.
And depends on what happens with Speaker. If SAR sells Speaker up, definitely something I'd do because I'd have the Imperial as an option for the catch-up on the swing round to keep tempo. If I'm last pick, I might...
All right.
I think I would chase points. I'm a points-focused player, but I actually think it's the wrong choice.
Politics.
I think to have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 resources next round and every round versus a point feels pretty good. Now we know, yep, SAR takes Speaker for themselves, aiming for the leadership into Custodians. What did they play Dark Pact? So Sol played Dark Pact.
agenda shenanigans.
What did Cabal do for their turn? Do we know? No. Maybe no, not Vortex. Interesting. Doesn't matter.
Did Cabal just pop leadership this turn?
No, they did that like 2 turns ago.
Now they have 2 systems. Leadership popped. That's 3 actions.
Yeah, but SARS already. This is their 4th.
We're gonna
1, 2, 3, 4.
we're gonna bottom both of these.
Yeah, they're bad or boring.
Just variables that I don't want to mess with.
Oh,
is
yeah.
all it is.
Wasn't asking, just noting.
White. They had the option to pop the relic there, keep speaker for themselves. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to prelims, and
Purge.
especially once we get the idea of what we're doing with the slices and the maps.
Purges
Right
down
click
here?
purge or throw them in the
No,
purge
just
bag.
right click on them and then from the menu you select purge.
Here too.
All right, first relic. What we getting?
Are we right click drawing the relic, or are we pulling it off the top? Old school pull off the top. Oh, not the whole deck. Put it back. Shuffle them. You know, shard's always at the bottom unless you shuffle. There we go. We go to draw, and let's get to the play area. It is black. It looks like it could be Nanoforge Junior.
So glad I'm not the first one.
No, Junior shows up sideways. What do we get? We get Nanoforge. Yes, look at that.
Yeah.
Makes it a legendary planet. Gives it a +2/+2. It is a stall. Can't put it on a home system, so if they could have just readied one planet, it would have been super impactful for the spend date, but such is life. No, put it in your play area. Maybe they're going to put it there, just remember it. It is an action, you do it in a different turn. I so want to jump in, game state.
Action, so it will be in another round.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, they, at 90% of the time, they actually are correcting themselves. It's been very impressive. Like, as much as we scream out and chat goes, you can't do that, people just go, oh yeah, you couldn't do that last turn, fix it, get on, you know. It is definitely not as bad as last year. Last year we saw some crazy asterisks that, you know, you just don't even want to speak about, because we all make those kind of, mistakes. And
Blue, you are refresh, full refresh.
Thank you.
So what's the smart
Trade.
planet to put that on?
And
Like,
swap, so we get 5 instead.
Okay, so I will just take 5 and flip them.
Yeah.
yeah, so maybe the 1/1 becomes a 3/3, because you're never using it for the green skip, New Albion. It's
Okay,
deep in your
so
slice, so people are less likely to steal it.
Yeah.
And it gives you both a 3 influence, all 3
I'm going
resources as
to
options.
take,
that's fair.
from Sol also with my agent.
My inclination would be Starport, so, just spike that up to 5 resources.
Oh, look, with the construction enable to put a forward dock on it, I've got no issue with that. The only reason why I co-angel Errol is they're so nice to spend for tokens that I kind of feel it would be wasted there. But yeah, 5/3.
Blue, right now is blue and yellow, sorry. I think I
Okay.
clicked red.
Yeah,
All right.
you said red.
Yeah, because we kind of talked
Yeah.
about it a little bit, but I wasn't sure yet.
So Brassbird just talking openly, saying, I'm going to be in the alpha next round. We'll be neighbors. I'll be able to pay back the debt, sort me out.
Okay.
How can you take? Were we neighbors?
No, you don't have to be
I don't think it
neighbors.
matters.
Oh,
I'm just capturing it. Don't worry, you'll get it back this round. So
I'll be honest, NRA Hyper Round 1 is not a bad play in terms of getting to
Red.
their faction tech prefab and extra tokens for the rest of the
can refresh
game,
you if
given they're the
you
stalling faction in this
use
table.
the
Very
op-
clever.
Warfare next.
2 and 2, it starts you down that.
Okay, so
Kind of
go ahead.
answers a lot of questions, actually. They've got the asteroids that are going to be a bit of a problem, but
Sarah,
but
What's up?
hang on.
we are
So,
going to be
just a
neighbors,
second.
right?
We're going to
Can
be
I stop you?
neighbors.
Can I stop you all with this? Because I don't know how this works. Because like, purple if we wash each other like purple and blue, then what happens first? Like,
Yeah, he's not wrong. Cabal can fuck Soul out of the +1.
says, I will just flip it back. So like he also says, you may exhaust this card to convert their commodities to trade goods, but I don't have commodities because we trade them immediately when you refresh me. So,
I think
we probably
the player has priority, right?
yeah. So
Trade
both
is a
things
funny thing.
cannot happen, right?
Yeah, trade's a funny thing. You're technically supposed to decide who's doing what before anything actually happens. Is the technical way trade's supposed to go. So if there's a question, then yeah.
If I understood correctly, it just goes clockwise, and then you would do the trade with yellow first, and then with red, with green, and I would be the last. And when it's my turn for you to deal with, we would agree that you refresh my commodities, and I immediately trade with you, and that's it. And then yellow cannot also steal my dreadnought, right?
No,
I mean,
hold on. It's he gains 3 trade goods, then he replenishes people's commodities.
yeah, sure, but that
Which is
doesn't
in
happen
that
all at the same time, right?
He has to go in order, but when you refreshes your commodities, it's like
Well, the replenishing of the commodities actually happens during the secondary ability, not the primary.
Yeah.
ability.
And everybody goes around. They just don't have to spend.
Don't have to spend the token.
Yeah, so they each then have their timing. The question, though, is when it comes down to Soul, and Soul on the secondary says, I will follow this.
But as far as like how the Cabal agent goes into it, I'm kind of fuzzy on that myself. So maybe we should get a attorney moderator in here.
Sure, I don't mind.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what happens first, or can both happen at the same time. Actually, I don't know.
This paranoia warms my heart.
I mean, if
Just, abandon trade, just start fighting.
I mean,
So
it's
just
an
so
ability,
everyone's
so it's initiative order, but I don't know.
I just
Sounds like you wanted a 20 moderator there. We'll grab one for you guys.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you.
I paused it. Sorry, chat, if you're smarter than us, but
It's a complicated one. It's good to get that assist when you need it, guys.
At least we get the answer now, and then
Yeah, it's always
it'll be the
It's
gonna
probably
go-
gonna happen more times this game. So yeah.
yep.
What I know for sure is that you can still do the Cabal agent even if there is a trade agreement that pops off. So for me, that would be the same logic, but it might work differently. So let's ask.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting way to get around this. But I do believe that it's as it comes around to Soul, they choose to follow the secondary, do not need to spend a token, get to refresh.
Not our responsibility.
In response to that, I think they can trade with purple before Cabal uses their
I
agent.
usually simplify it by just, oh, here, you, and you, but it is actually highly complicated.
Yeah, usually we just go quick around it sometimes.
Yeah, sorry for like messing things up, but I just didn't know what.
No, you're not messing things up. I'd rather get it right, just so there's no problems later.
Get that nice above table
paused.
consent.
Okay, so we're not losing any time, so that's okay then.
No,
right?
No time being lost.
And just if I need a backup, Purple, are you did you say you were going to refresh anybody else or not?
I wasn't thinking.
I believe Blue can pull this off simply because the Dark Pact's already in the play area. They can trade prior to Cabal doing their thing. Often the Cabal thing would cut people off this because they're not neighbors yet or haven't played Dark Pact and they're waiting. But let's see if we can get a 20 mod. It's been a crazy morning, that people.
Like if
I'll
you're
be honest.
preventing me from capturing anything.
Woke up at 4 a.m. to we're missing a streamer, followed by we're missing a player,
Sergeant too.
followed by need to restart this machine.
I don't know if you guys are okay with it, and if like yellow will use this dreadnought immediately. But like for this round to solve this, I think the easiest way would be that yellow uses their agent on purple, and then when I switch commodities with trade goods with purple, I think the Dark Pact also works because I am giving purple my commodities. Is that correct? And the only thing that's different is that the Cabal gets Dreadnought from
Oh, yeah.
purple, but they said they will be using it immediately anyway.
Yeah. You have to
Did-
give me your commodities, not
Yeah,
not me
that-
to you.
I mean,
Yeah, that could work too. Yeah.
Just because the tournament moderator isn't showing up yet, if Cabal's happy to take Purple's Dreadnought, that kind of resolves the question without
Yeah.
needing to answer the question.
exactly.
Yeah, all right. Okay. I'll take
Okay.
purple Dreadnought then. It's all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Did you took yours back, Blue, right?
I haven't done anything with it, so I guess it was.
What
I
did they
still
do
have
with it?
Still on the
4.
sheet.
I still have 4.
Yeah, so that was a solution, Susan, where they just grab purples because Dark Pact is that blue has to give purple their commodities, not the other way around.
That works. Elegant solution.
Yeah.
Because it might pop up again. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've left the tournament moderator a question in. They will pop along.
Awesome. Thank
Okay.
you, Al.
Sorry for the delay. Yeah. Thanks.
No, that's a good question. It's going to be.
Yeah, we 100% agree that the agent can still happen. The question is, does the agent happen before there's a trading window between Sol? So can Sol give the 4 to purple before Cabal uses the agent, irrespective of whether it's empty or not? Same thing as a trade agreement. And I think the answer is yes. I think that at the end of the day, Sol gets to replenish and then immediately trade before they pass priority on any other responses to an ability triggering. I would be happy with that ruling. And yeah, 100% that Cabal can still use their agent even if there are no more commodities there because it's simply after a refresh, not that the dollars need to be there.
2 would be cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to afford.
So that's what I'm saying. The transaction can occur before yellow has the right to do their ability on the Cabal agent.
Yeah, I'll do that.
If you do X-1, then this is blue. Then I can maybe help you pay the debt to purple, and in the meanwhile wash you as well, so that you're able to afford technology. That I'm white, if that's okay with you.
Well, actually, I'm going to spend the token on it because I need all the cash I got to do. I'm going to
Okay.
follow. Thank you, though.
Oh, that's it.
Cool. All right. Warfare, as discussed. And I'm going to pull the one out of my home system.
Oh, man.
I'll give you guys some time to do your thing.
Oh,
Imperium's sitting real pretty this turn. They got both objectives in the
Exactly.
bank.
Exactly. I mean, this is the thing that I do love is always have a backup. If somebody takes them off the 3 spaces, if Cabal suddenly changes the deal, they have options. So this is warfare going. Sol choosing not to follow construction.
okay.
I suppose no construction objective. They don't have the forward dock position. Probably Semlor is their ideal forward dock position, depending on their style of play. Building the destroyer makes sense with the
Everybody good?
3 empties
I'm
objective.
finished, but if you want to move on, I don't mind.
I'll just end my turn and then whenever you guys are ready.
So yeah, I'm happy to accept that all abilities happen before the transaction, including the responses. But again, given the clockwise order between purple and blue,
Washing your commodities.
I'm also interested to get a
Would you like?
point of the moderator.
I kind of already set up a deal with Argent over here.
Oh, sure.
But,
No problem.
But I really appreciate you thinking about me.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. I will pop technology now.
Cool.
Oh,
Purple, you're getting your
Can anyone afford to follow technology this turn?
there's no way you can hold that off, could you? Crap.
Who's that speaking?
That's white, but I was.
No, sorry. I only have like this action and 1 move action left, so that's the only thing I can do.
Alright, I thought it was out of order then. Crap. I can't follow tech anyway. Dang it.
Leave me a sec. I just need to steal.
Yeah, you're going to get the point. You've got your 3 destroyers, you've got your 3 empties, or 3 more planets. That's all right. We went for a grav drive. Went for an AI development algorithms on NRA. Imperium not following. Cabal straight into the beautiful vortex. Don't need to be aggressive to get the benefit of capture. Use the agent once around, use vortex once around. Once they follow construction, pick up what you need along the way.
Build that fleet.
Argent missing out on the tech. Also, just we didn't mention before, Argent going for the more traditional yellow-red, let's go PDS2 tech path. And, yep, SAR going straight into chaos mapping. Going to lock up those 2 asteroid empty systems with the 3 empties on the board. They're going to be locking NRA out of it. They're only going to have 1 empty available to them. They're going to be sad panda NRA kitty cats. I really
Super
like
strong.
this. Yeah,
Super strong position for SAR, especially because they're almost guaranteed to get custodians next round, and then they can just retreat into those asteroids. They can lose their home world. If they can get ahead, they can't be knocked out.
They can go kill Imperium when they want through the Alpha. They could be a little bit of a bother for Cabal, but if I'm asking myself, do I want to throw down with Cabal? The answer is no. They can get into Imperium, slice through the A, even though they're neighbors.
All right. You know, I guess I should probably just spin the wheel on the black market.
Black market
Oh,
and 2
let's see what
frags
they
coming
get.
in for our good friend SAR, the friendly panda bear.
Just gonna spin the wheel and see what I got.
Why don't you wash those trade goods with good old NRA there as well?
And I gotta go over here.
Oh, maybe they get a +5 to their.
Roll, please. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, actually, we got a drum roll here somewhere.
Ooh,
Ooh, wow.
baby. Oh, yes. I love that one.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Okay, that's tight.
Yeah, +2.
Hello, Cabal.
Extremely tight, dude.
Holy crap!
Hello, Cabal, my old friend.
I don't mind if you use your agent on me, baby. I do not. Oh, dude. Take my dreads. Who cares? All right, tight.
White bush now. It's got a stall if they want to make a planet big. Probably worthwhile using it sooner than later and getting the resources next turn before you flip it. Oh, they've got a 1-2 unexhausted. And that's Roka, it's a home planet. Don't worry. Get all excited for nothing. Action's getting a little bit more rolling. Soul got no money. They got 4 money. Oh, I think our overlays. Oh, bugger. Let's fix that up.
White, are you playing Nano Forge?
Yes, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Soul has
Poke it
8,
up,
so Soul should be fine.
Afro, poke it up. There we go. Overlay back. Oh, decided to put it on a co-angel. No, thinking. That's a
To be better,
thinking.
like on a more unbalanced planet.
Yeah, like New Albion, actually.
I like New Albion. I do get the forward dock on Starpoint.
Why not Starpoint? Then you get 5 production there if you put Space Dock.
Yeah.
Correct.
I like this table.
Best since it's not on a way to Mechatol, but I don't know.
You're never going to Mechatol because you don't have
It
antimass.
would be nice as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm debating if I want it out here. But I want to keep it out away from
If-
SAR to come at. At the same
If
time,
you put it here, if you put Space Dock here,
Yes.
I will not take
Yeah,
it.
Cabal can capture the
For now.
flagship if Hakan gets to the +2.
yeah, of course. The only problem
I'll
with
just
that is
double
you're
check
looking
that, but
at
I'm pretty
2
sure it's
influence,
correct.
Where on New
It's
Albion,
flipped
he
at the
gets a
moment.
3 influence. It's a nice flip. You
Because it
know?
relates to the cost of the unit, and a flagship costs 8, and the
Yeah,
commodity
that's-
value would be 8. I don't know. I'm tending towards just
But
more
it's still
plastic
not
now.
great yet.
I like the idea of the 3-3 on there. I'll be
What?
on using it for either option, the versatility, but in fact, the 5 going up to a total of 7 production with a normal space dock really feels solid.
Really does, especially if Sol decides to get aggro at some point.
I mean, one actually forgets in a heavy plastic game how much that production constraint actually matters. I see it when you get certain things
Hugely,
like the
yeah.
Cabal agent with +2 fighters, or you know, that little bit of extra production. The Nalu agent as well, I think, gives you that little bit of extra production. Really makes a difference. Just being able to get that 2 units out. Although this map is relatively stretched, a little bit of a desert, but arid. So you generally don't have too much money to be spending on plastic. Coming out for the empties from Imperium. They've got 3 at the moment. They've got a good neighbor with the dark
Hopefully
pack
it's not
printing
Mirage.
money. We've got the point there for Soul. Okay, Soul is scoring. MP is scoring. Oh, where's MP scoring? Just the empties? They spent the money? Yeah. Oh, you see, this is the one thing about MP's round. They've only got 3 planets. They've scored the empties. Yeah. Argent's going to score. Cabal seems to be crying slowly in the corner. I thought they got an X+1. They must have built at home, although they got a
You
bit
wanna
of
do a 3
trade
for
good
3?
in the build area. So I think is 1 short from the spend, to be honest. They've got a 6. Yeah, 2 short now.
Thank you, sir.
You the man.
Probably not too worried. Going to have an Imperial round, get the double guac if I know the way Sar's thinking. And NRA feeling really sad.
Please don't take this as a sign of aggression, but I will take this planet, and then we can discuss if maybe you need it next turn. We can discuss something, but the
It's
reason
a sign of aggression.
is
Fight!
because
Fight!
I would like to unlock my commander next turn, and this is the only way for me to get 12 resource planets.
You can go for Semlor.
Just letting you know.
1, 2, 3,
Alright.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Speaking of commanders, I
9,
think I
10,
unlocked mine too.
11, 12. Okay, no, I see where they're going. So he's going to come off Atlas onto Semlor
I
next
don't know
turn.
how I'm going to be neighbor with Nasroka.
I mean, this is actually real interesting. Sol just ate Nazroka. My gosh. Nazi is truly pinned in. They're going to be cut off the 3 MTs and chaos mapping down to them. They've lost the B hole, which was their exit out of their slice.
Another shard.
They've taken 2 infantry to Atlas, which is already starting to be a bit of an issue.
Speaking about neighboring Nazroka, or
No, blue.
Yeah, but don't worry.
Nazroka, do you have any interest in this red fragment that I just got?
Fuck yeah. You just give it to him to say, sorry, I'm keeping the planet for the rest of the game.
Now sell it. It's like
Would you be
Solo's
willing
in a
to
position of
exercise
strength
for it?
here.
Yeah.
So they should be extracting as much from NRA as possible.
2.
If Sol's next line when construction goes is, I know I said I was going to give this to you next round after I unlock my commander, but it's a beautiful planet for my space dock that I'm about to place there. Doesn't have the token, I'm sure, but
If that's okay, I mean, just asking the table. The purple and I had an agreement that at the start of the turn I will give them my military support, and then they will use it immediately. If that's okay to roll that back, everybody. I'm just asking the table if somebody has a
I
problem with
don't
this.
mind.
Yeah, let's go,
I
man.
mean, it's all during your turn still, right? We have
Yeah, I would like give him this at the start of the turn, and then he can use it immediately.
Yeah.
no new
this turn,
information.
and
It's
I
pretty
just
safe.
get it back, and then he gets to infantry. If that's okay with
no
everyone.
issue. No issue at all.
Yeah. Thank
I
you.
think it's fine.
So Nazroka, are you
This
okay with
is
trade?
actually a relatively long round one.
Yeah, but does that count? Can we do 2 things
Not bad,
in
but
turn?
I
Like
can
if you
do
did-
one trade with each player, so I did one with purple, and
each
I can
player,
do one with
okay.
you. Yeah.
was he just selling the red? For even better.
Heck yeah. Get that money.
Yeah, so red. I'm guessing you want to go here.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So NRA has no path to a point this turn. Is that right?
I'll be honest, I'm feeling NRA's pain right now.
This way.
Yeah.
They
They're so
didn't follow
penned in.
tech down the green tree. I mean, AI is okay. I'm not knocking it, but I don't think they're going to be needing much movement this game.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm cool with that.
Sarah's on Team Ass, and he has plenty of things on his side.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. So between the three of us, we can work this thing out. And I
Just
think
make a
me
top.
scoring it now lets me,
Okay. So
lets you guys be able to.
So I'm not moving that
Yeah.
over there.
Definitely a Euro player in the yellow,
And
letting everybody know when they didn't extort something.
Sabot, but I'm not keeping that until the end. Just
Need more aggro. Like we have
Well,
peaceful
unexpected
factions sandwiched
action
between
round one.
violent ones.
It might actually be one of the first times I see that. What are they doing with the unexpected action, though?
I mean, it's probably going to get Sabot if I keep it for like round 5. So
They're just going to take the Arnhem. That's all they're going to do.
That's solid.
Yeah, they got
You know,
the
it's-
tokens for it. They're not
Oh,
going
yeah.
for the 3 empties. We got a pass from Brassbird in SAR. How much time has passed in this game? We did have a little bit of a pause for... They did start the clock. So we're at 1 hour and 4 minutes in the round, plus the draft, and the stream is 1 hour 27 currently. So, I mean, it's not that it's a bad round, but given that there's been very little conflict, the negotiations haven't been too complicated.
So many relics already.
Yeah, each relic is a bit of time. And to be honest, there's been a lot more actions. The minute there were 3 empties, people went after tokens and didn't exactly save them for next round. Shit, more relics?
Nice for the first turn.
Yeah. There's a worse one.
Okay, free counter. Same thing as having
All right.
hypermetabolism. At least wash the poor NRA. I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I don't know. I play such a... I haven't really figured out. I don't think they're Cold War. They all seem to be talking. They all seem to be pretty friendly and jovial and working it out.
For now.
Yeah. But I wouldn't have called it business time.
Yeah.
I've been feeling... Yeah. Oh, I need to get my... Where's my...
Can I, so this is blue. Can I sell military support once again, even though I'll pass this turn?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
If somebody wants it?
Sark and Chaos Map on there as well.
Or white?
pretty sure you can.
Somebody
I-
wants it? Okay.
Not buying?
There you go.
Shame. Oh, no, somebody's buying.
Then you can use it immediately, right? And then I will pass.
So round 1 wrapping up. So NRA's hurting. Does Volrath have a path to score?
Pretty much going here for sure.
The unpicked factions, top of my head, was...
Muwats and Yusarl.
Yeah, yourself.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chad. That feels like a lifetime ago.
This is going.
'Twas but an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Do I pick the mech or not? Is my question.
I've got my 1 hour lead into stream time pretty much down to an art now, but this morning was definitely thrown with much challenge. This morning was be like water. On top of that, a bit of a tropical cyclone outside, so not bad though. Not bad. Just a lot of wind and a lot of banging of trampolines.
That's my
Yeah.
my.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I'm more than happy to keep them for you if you want, but
I've done that with all videos already. So.
Yeah, Yellow did say right at the start of this game that if they borrow anything off red, it's just because they normally play in the red seat.
Let's go. Arinam.
Yeah, pool 14.
Okay. We get 1 commodity.
I'll give you the picks.
Sort of doing the money.
Oh, man. All right. Should have put that attachment on New Albion.
Let's get the action card. I know that there's a money objective out there, but action cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't used this Nanoforge token. Mind if I change the planet it's on?
Ooh, this is an interesting question right now.
Intriguing.
This is because this allows them to score potentially, and it's like, does the table deny them the point, or does the table actually go? Yeah, fair.
You get. Sorry.
That's a pretty big ask.
Yeah.
Are you going to play construction
I
on
just
your
want to
turn,
put on
or
new Albion.
Like Sol has definitely like made actions adjacent to systems, potentially setting up a strike on that
I don't have
planet.
a problem with White moving his token. I don't know about others because
Wait.
like,
So,
no, I
did-
don't.
Wait,
I don't.
did you say that you
What?
had not played it yet already, or you already
I-
played it?
Already
No,
played it and
I
moving it
put
at the moment.
down, but I was unsure what planet to put it on, and now I made a better choice. But
At least it's honest, eh?
you know,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
if you guys don't want it, that's fine. I'll leave it here. But I'd like to have it on New Albion. But
Word. I mean, I'll defer
No, I
to the
can't do
table
that.
on that one. It seems like it was a while ago, maybe.
Fuck.
that was just my last turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Prospect's like, I don't want to be the bad guy, but I'd rather you leave it there. I'm coming for a co-angel Earl. I'm eating NRA pie tonight.
Mhm.
All it is SAR's got their priorities. Custodians first, followed by some asteroids, and then some a co-angel Earl, bit of green New Albion, bit of green Nesroka.
Right.
I'm alright.
I do want on New Albion. How do I?
L.
pick it up?
Game says no. 7th player says no, you're not.
Right. That. Okay.
Oh, can you imagine if Brassbird used that as the excuse, saying, "Oh, bro, obviously 7th player says no."
Mhm.
I'll play construction.
Construction finally, you see. Now, where's... Oh, they put on New Albion. Okay, so they went that way. I don't know. I still like this New Albion. I'm not using it for the green skip. Normally it's listed 1E. Now it's a 3. It gives me options. It can be a token. It can be building. But I do think plastic is good.
I see that, but I'm always in favor of like the super planets, like make the rich richer, just to
Yeah.
increase efficiency for anything going into there. And like a 1/1 is great for like that flex planet. If you just
Exactly.
need like
It rounds the edges, the 1/1. It's like
Yeah.
Sawin Tool. So what happens is the 5 can become a 6, Yeah, I'd hate to see in like round 3 you're following tech and you're suddenly spending your 5 planet on a 4 resource, and it can go the inverse way on the 5.
I mean
either way.
that's true, but at least like having a huge like resource thing lets you be it can let you be a space dock. Like for diplomacy, you can just refresh that 5. Like
Yeah.
it gives you a lot of synergies to just centralize production.
Kabbalah's gone with the space dock on Vetful, has probably decided that they've got a reasonable relationship with Imperium and are not running that side of the galaxy. Yeah, I know. This is an interesting play. Saying
That's a
to
mistake.
Argent, remember that the production is hard fixed at 5?
Slap SAR on TC70. I think you won't mind like me going through there.
It's cool. It's cool. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah.
Imperium can give you permission to fly through them. So actually, jumping it onto Hope's End, you've got a good relationship with Imperium. It keeps it for the game.
I'm going to pick.
I do think that was an error.
But I'm not going to keep it, so we're all cool.
Much prefer Hope's End.
Playing Vortex.
Yeah.
Although they did get that little chat going with Argent, are you going for the empties? I'm going to let you take the empties and then decide to take Vetful. But Vetful for the round would have just been worth it, It didn't need the dock on it. The only thing it does lend itself to is the empties for next round. Yeah, you just got
But he could have. It's full wrath. He could have gotten there regardless.
Yeah, this is fair.
Please keep
And I also like the A. I mean, if you put the dock on Hope's End, you build out of that dock. Now MP gives you permission to move through the A. Oh, you can't move into the A the other side. You could go right into Lodal though.
Yeah. Or a counterpoint, you build it on Hope's End and you kill MP.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna pick a fight between either MP or Argent,
MP.
you pick a fight with MP.
Yeah, because Argent just starts throwing 3 or 4 destroyers at you at a time, and you feel bruised.
Oh yeah.
You don't really want to be capturing too many destroyers. You don't mind capturing MPs, dreads, and carriers. You'd be, rubbing your hands all the way to the production bank.
Those destroyers do work. Like they are super.
That's
super
what I'm
efficient
saying.
tools.
It's like all of a sudden these things come from many places and make it. We've seen them do some crazy rolls on people in this tournament.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, just from the aggro mindset, Volwraith, I would be looking to eat Imperium. If I was Sol, I would be looking
All
to
the
eat
strategies
NRA.
have been played right.
Argent,
Yes.
I would just be
Yeah.
looking to fortify borders and just hunker down. And then, of course, Sar with the perfect defense and the asteroids.
I did
Yeah.
warfare and I did politics, so I'm pretty sure I've got one more token than I should.
You didn't follow tech?
I did follow politics.
Oh.
And then what could I do? Not much. I can try to be nice on one point, but that would not make a lot of sense.
Try be nice. Like being nice is hard. It's arduous. Oh, it's
Don't
painful.
be nice. Don't be nice. Apologize for nothing.
I'm gonna pass, I think. I'm too far from Nazvoka for trade. Yeah.
Last to pass would have been good if they'd had it in hand at the start of the game. It makes sense taking leadership.
Yeah. I guess I don't have. I would like a red relic, but you don't really have anything to offer. Okay, I'm passing. Yeah.
Cool. Coming to scoring chat. There we go. And we're 1 hour 15 minutes into this round.
Status phase.
Yeah. Scoring.
Can we
We
just
score in order? Or
We should see Argent
Doesn't
scoring
matter
3
at this point.
systems, MP scoring 3 systems, Spend 8 coming out of Sol, out of Cabal. No, Cabal's going to miss out. Sard's going to miss out as well. They didn't seem to sort out their cash in the end. So actually a low scoring round 1. Something we like to see with these aggressive factions, because what's going to mean is instead of easy, just, oh, here's my point for the round, they're going to need to get a bit more.
Right here. We only got 5.
Mm-hmm.
I do score, but I need to count.
There we go. Sar was hiding. Brassbird playing.
Surprise.
All right, so we got half the table scoring. Everyone good? No secrets,
No,
nothing like that.
I do have a secret. I just
Oh,
need
what?
to
Ooh,
sorry.
Okay.
I've got Aldrin.
who just scored a secret?
12 resources.
nice.
From Cabal. Oh, I like that actually. That's nicely done from Cabal. Justifies the Hope's End.
Not like Cabal needs it, but
We have flagship. Oh, no War Suns in this one, but we'll get some flagships. People going to be really. This is basically a spendy. On top of the 8 resources, only one person scored the 8 resources last round is amazing. Imperium taking trade really locked it up.
Yeah.
Let's be.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, that's real interesting that MP taking trade actually cut everybody else except for Sol on the
Well,
8
it
resources.
was the lack of diplomacy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, but I think in this kind of competitive game, very subtly, MP got an upper hand now. They've got either of these objectives down now. They can get the speaker order as their focus. Right, Chad, nobody took Mechatol there. We don't have an agenda phase, so I think that basically settles the prediction as a choose outcome. Everybody wins. Well done.
Yeah.
Let's start the next prediction, and I think our next prediction is going to be
reassign the tokens, yeah.
support swap round 2 before status phase. Yes or no? We'll give you 5 minutes for this prediction.
Bio break before we jump in
There we go.
to the heat.
Good old bio breaks.
Yeah, I might take a bio break. Count me in. Come on.
So do we have take a 5-minute break and just turn off the clock?
Turn it off.
Yeah.
All right, Chad,
Don't
I'm
have
going
to
to
tell
take
me
a quick
twice.
bio. Susan will get you up to date, and then we'll be back.
Okay, I stop the clock and see you in 5 minutes.
Okay. Time.
Okay.
Cool.
I wish we had the streamer overlay as players. Like, that would help a lot.
AFK. Red and yellow, blue, purples, yeah. Looks like just green and maybe white. Yeah, white's hand not moving.
Alrighty, so low scoring round 1
Yeah.
and a subtly aggressive round 2, like with that flagship, because increasing war machines is just gonna cause that military buildup, and people are gonna want to spend it at some point.
Yep. I love flagship on Cabal, and I love it getting onto Mechatol because it just says to everybody, "Come at me, and I get my plastic and yours." I really like that ability. Who else really wants theirs? I mean, Imperium.
Soul's pretty good.
Yeah, Soul's beautiful in terms of carrying fucking 12 of anything they want. A bunch of fighters just go rocking around with the grav drive.
Gotta remind myself what the other.
Actually,
do.
NRA beautiful, and NRA is probably really grateful because they put those 4 mechs in, and they suddenly got the 3 rolling in space, etc., etc.
Oh yeah.
NRA is definitely beneficial. Imperium, after units sustain damage, you spend 2 minutes to repair the. Yeah, it's okay. They're not looking to fight, so really a Cabal NRA pretty happy. Soul's not complaining. It'll be interesting to see how Soul and Soul work out as custodians, who gets Mechatol for the game.
So question, like launching a flag, like no one's getting a Warsun this turn.
No.
But launching a flagship is 8 resources. There's also the spend 8 resources thing on there. So if you haven't spent 8 resources yet, are you just abandoning that for this turn and launching your flagship? Or is there a situation where you spend 8 but don't launch a flagship?
Only reason I wouldn't launch my flagship this round, if given the ability, is if I can't get that money in the round. So there's the chance, let's say somebody stalls leadership hard, and you basically have to do the spend at end step because your trade hasn't popped. Then you don't get to build. But generally, I'd always put the plastic on the board because it's providing a return throughout the game, and keep the spend 8 resources for my very last point, because you're going to stack some trade goods for that in the end of the game.
Didn't produce this round, right?
People can take you off the flagship pretty easily, and they're going to take you off the flagship in later rounds much more readily. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly finish that coffee, and I'll be back shortly.
I didn't remember that I started with that. Thank you for the tip. And that could have really helped as well.
I'm back.
What does a Clan SAR flagship do?
Okay, with ability that you forget all the time, like Mentax Commander or
Yeah, and also because I have Obscene, I was like, yeah, no need.
I think
So
everybody's
are
back,
we ready?
right?
Everyone's here. We got
I'll
a timing window for summit. Manipulate investments.
I'm here.
Okay. Damn, I'm the speaker, huh?
Guess what?
Go. Here goes nothing.
Sar has a fun chip. Doesn't have any special abilities. It's just good.
All right, back. Sorry. All right. So speaker leadership 1 going to SAR, gets to take Mechatol first action. 7 going to NRA, hoping to do some kind of catch up. Trade on Soul, going for spend 8 and building a flagship. Lots of money. Gets to print money with NRA. Diplomacy on NRA is real interesting.
Politics to have a better speaker order for the rest of the game because I'm
Surprised one of them isn't going for Imperial just yet. Cabal on Imperial makes sense. Or Politics would have been a good pick for Imperium. They know that they're friendly with... They've got their flagship. I'm real interested in Imperium's choice here.
Oh, bye.
Imperial for Cabal is good. They can go build a flagship, take 3 systems, even look at the spend 8, but that's going to be tough for them, although they've got lots of planets. I think the answer to the spend 8 versus flagship is if you picture getting to the end of round 2 and you've got your flagship on the board and $8, which one would you choose to score? I think you have to take the flagship, just because it's more snipeable. So getting it out the way early makes that kind of sense to me. As well as plastic on the board, you get to use every round. Whereas you spend 8, it does nothing for you.
Agreed.
In the Nebula gives you the +1, right? Because it's when you are going out.
yeah.
Yeah. So the setting to 1 movement happens first, and then any modifiers get applied to the 1.
Yeah. But I chose to go to the equidistant instead of ever. Maybe it was a mistake, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think it was a mistake so much as moving in on your neighbor's slice, but
3, 4, 5, and
now comes the flaggy.
3 trade goods. I'm gonna plop out Sun and Rog, baby.
Yeah, we go.
Right there.
Very
If
nice.
not, why not? And then take Mechatol.
And then
We got some points coming.
I am going to.
So, Big Al, your prediction was like, are we going to see support the throne swaps? My prediction is, are we going to see fights in round 2?
I still don't think so. I don't think people have got a specific need to go fight, because the objectives are more finance economy orientated at the moment. The Imperium scoring the 3 empties leaves just Cabal trying to get those. We're pretty sure SAR is going to be able to take the empty and the 2 asteroids. NRA is just going to get screwed out of this. NRA taking technology, maybe planning some kind of upgrade path where they just come out strong, but I don't necessarily see it. And Soul, the question is whether Soul goes from Mechatol off SAR, but now SAR Ball is looking like a this is mine for the game. Thank you very much for playing. I also think Argent getting politics is key to the do we have fighting as well, because Argent may just decide now's the time for them to flex their muscles and take back a bit more of the slice in front of them, maybe even coming through the A rather than being a bit passive.
I gain a trade good. I will spend the trade good using the deploy ability.
Yeah, I suppose SAR is not inside the asteroids yet, so if someone's going to get in there, now's the time.
And they don't have a hell of a lot of plastic. They've got 1 destroyer, 1 cruiser, and really they want to do that for the 3 empties, and then they've got the carrier and dock, so they send the dock to the empties as well. And then, although they can chaos map out more ships at that unlocked dock at the moment. Actually, that's probably what I'd do, is just chaos map out the dock on Prime or another destroyer, and then go kill the Argent destroyer and infantry.
Now, going back to your comment a little bit ago about there's like no specific need to fight.
Yeah.
And then last thing we're going to do is flip the attribute for 2 infantry.
On Mechatol? One primal.
He really wants to keep that.
Just stun
Okay.
the Saturn, you know, just
Don't-
basic.
Don't worry. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I'm taking it next on my next turn.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what I'm doing.
that's NRA. NRA talking a good
Sucking
game,
some
but
marrow over here.
Sure.
yeah, baby. Getting to the depths of and I will note just for the crowd, no bombardment used, no innocents were killed in that take. So yeah, Susan, you're thinking that there is a good argument for some conflict in this round.
I do. And like round 2, round 3 to me is people win slay in round 5. That's wrong. You win slay in round 2 and round 3. Because by the time you get to round 5, people have resources, they have cards, they have upgrades. They have a lot of stuff that they can like put in your way. But if you can find a weak opponent to just like chop the knees in round 2, they're out of the game.
Do you get something out of that in their planets? Do you feel you come out net benefit after investing the planets, the tokens, and the units to achieve that?
Crucible for
You can if you get planets, so that gives you a lot of like resource flexibility later. And really what it gives you is one less opponent.
if you're not playing that.
It gets you one space closer to the win
Thanks.
if
Yeah.
you could just knock out an opponent.
Well, look, in terms of turning it from a 6-horse race into a 5-horse race, I fully appreciate the benefit. For me, though, what I like to do is if I can make a good relationship and I can turn it from a 6-horse race into a 2-horse race, I see that as my primary kind of direction.
See, that's not mutually exclusive. Like,
Fair.
when
You
I'm
can make a
playing-
good friend and kill the other one.
exactly. Like, you have 2 neighbors, be best friends with one and murder the other.
Yeah. Whereas for me, what I like is I'll make friends with both my neighbors, but then encourage them to push on to their other neighbors to diminish the net board, but at the same time make their relationships and bonds poorer than my own. I have 2 good friends helping me. They each only have 1 in me and then 1 enemy. So it's look, and again, this all is table dependent because you walk into some tables and everybody just wants to throw down plastic, and there's no way I'm going to fly and you're going to succeed. And there's other tables where, for whatever reason, they believe the bullshit, and yeah, just go along for the roller coaster.
But it is bullshit because we all know that there's going to be fighting in turns 4 and 5.
Well,
So if we know that fighting is going to happen in turn 4 and 5,
That's
why
more-
not start it early and get the initiative?
yeah, and especially if you have the upper hand. So strike before,
Taking command.
strike first, strike hard, no mercy, Cobra Kai kind of thing.
Yes, if you can
Yeah, okay.
if you can take out an opponent's space dock on turn 2, that so disables their ability to play the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Guys, have a good time. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, then a big part of also what I realized is my nice guy approach, my everybody have fun, is also about end of game permission. Is then people also going, look, let Big L just have it. He's been nice, and whereas in tournament play that does not fly to anywhere near the same extent as an LFG or an IRL game.
It does not.
Yeah, I'm going to try all my tricks in the prelim, and I'm not expecting them to work. I've almost even think I need to go the other way and just pitch up and be aggressive as all hickory.
Yes.
I did play the full deceptive game for 4 games in a row and actually won 2 out of the 4, which was greatly improved on my normal win rate. But I felt so bad. My honest integrity as a person felt sullied and dirty. But it was an interesting experiment, like just bold-faced, maliciously with full intent lying. No, I'll do this, you do that. We'll look after each other, and then like fucking people. And yeah, it definitely worked out. But I also think you carry a rep, and to do that too much. Had I done that, for much longer, I think it would have. I don't know. We'll see. see the Imperium flagship repair the Star flagship.
There we go.
After any player's unit in the system or an adjacent system is sustained damage, you may spend any player's unit in this system or an adjacent system. So the flag has to be adjacent to make it all.
Playing technology.
Oh, okay.
What is NRA getting?
Yeah, NRA's pick here was very interesting because going double tech when the spin's out doesn't help. Spending 6 resources on 2 tech feels bad. But then I suppose a free tech when you feel you need something and still getting to spend is good. No, you see, they're going to spend the tech. They're going 6 on that.
DET,
Spending-
that's interesting.
Who went DET? Where did you see? Whitebush is going anti-mass. So they are going into those asteroids. Whitebush is saying, nah, I got to do something about this.
Well, they went anti-mass and DET.
Yes, that's who got DET. I suppose
Yeah.
they want the rainbows. And if you're going to 3 empties, you're suddenly getting 3 explores that SAR isn't.
Unless
This
he
is
pulls
real
Mirage out of
interesting.
one of them.
Look, maybe the decision then is to try and negotiate with SAR not scoring the 3 empties this round, instead going the 3 resources. You get the 3 empties, but he doesn't even have the units to really do it. He's got 1 destroyer on the board. Could take a carrier. Oh no, got another destroyer there. Oh, it's messy. DET at least makes the tokens worthwhile.
Like, it's if he's going for 3 empties, taking DET. What if he pulls Mirage out of one of those empties and he just completely screws his turn?
Yeah. Oh, we had that beautiful Muat pulling Mirage in the bloody supernova next to somebody's home system and then putting a dock on it. It was good fun.
Yep.
Funny how all these games are just blended together. I had a player ask me about 3 or 4 days after their game, did I have any advice, comments, thoughts? I was like, bro, it all blends together. I went back and quickly refreshed my memory and gave them some. Yeah. Cabal setting up for the 3, and this is what I'm saying in terms of conflict this round. They all know where they're going. They've all got their waypoints they got to hit, and I think they're pretty much. Although actually, SAR might say, I want that Cabal space and snipe Cabal 2 for 1.
Leadership.
Do you want something?
Diplo,
Play the leadership?
Diplo's in the game. This is interesting. Although they got no counters in tactics.
Purple.
Who took Diplo?
I'm not adjacent to you, so we can't make an immediate deal.
Oh, Empy.
And
We're
see,
decent.
If SAR can find a way,
I'm on map.
to stall, possibly a relic, they get to have another 2 counters or following on
The 2 trade goods you have.
Diplo, but does put them counter-starved for other pops, which they do not want to have happen. They don't want to miss out.
1 trade good. That sounds good to me. I'll do that.
Okay, so the biggest problem with this, I have been snide by this recently. What happens when Imperial goes this round? What happens when Tech goes this round? Okay, Tech's really
I made
gone.
that deal thinking that I could actually do something else, though.
Yeah, I've got nothing else.
Don't think
You could
actually-
you could discard Nanoforge as an action and get $5. Yeah,
we're already out.
Don't think he's going to do that.
there's
Well,
the
if you
simple.
have another choice.
I'm
That's it.
forced to. Yeah, I'm forced to
Yep.
play. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to
Oh crap.
probably gonna put all. Yep, they're all going in tactics. And that's my turn.
All right, so purples scored the 3. They've
Our
got their
intel is
flag.
So
Yeah, me too.
Yep, same here.
I can wait.
Yes.
Yeah, this is so Guacon SAR. I'm real interested by NRA coming out. It's gonna.
I wonder what NRA's plan is at this point.
Yeah, the problem with permanently capturing destroyers or permanently capturing anything is cool, you start hobbling somebody else's game, but it doesn't provide the economic benefit to your game, so you really need to do it to somebody
know when I
which
can
is a
pass.
big threat.
okay, and then so you're doing
It's not a bad idea, because they do require those packs of destroyers to come at your ass, and They've currently got 4 destroyers, so you could get 2 at the moment. 3 if you use the agent on trade. I do like the biostems build if you believe you've got the time for it on the tech tree. But then again, that 4 resources could have been used just to get a public objective. And in fact, with Imperial, they might have just put them off getting the double score this round. Let's go check their position. They're going to get at least a trade good. They got what looks like a trade good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haven't got the flag out yet. 7, 8. So yeah, I'd argue that they could have potentially aided themselves in double scoring, but they can get the 3 empties as well, so they can still double score. DMZ just come out on Lodor.
Alright, sweet.
Argent's now filled out their slice. They can start building some structures if they want to. 2 more PDS, 1 on Lodor, 1 on Oconval. Locks it up with Airy Hollow, which they have got. Airy Hollow also giving the 1 production.
I mean, not particularly, just kind of taking the temperature, you know, because I mean, like, I know y'all are not going to believe me here, but I really don't know if I'm ready for the heat of playing SAR. Like, literally, the only reason I picked him because there's no one else was willing to, and I feel like a fool for not doing it. So I'm kind of expecting the other boot to drop. I'm expecting y'all to turn on me. I'm expecting y'all to be like, SAR's too powerful. We got to do trade and.
Is this a play for support for the throne?
I don't know. I'm just kind of like checking in round by round, you know, if you will, with whomever the trade holder is.
That sounded like a lie. That sounded like a person who has a plan.
I made a mistake because I didn't notice Warfare wasn't picked, so I will be unable to build it.
Build my flag.
3 empties. So I'll have to build my flagship this turn. So I need to figure out how to score 3 empties next turn.
Oh, you're right. No more ability to put a dock on Lodor.
Negotiate something about this asteroid field, like. Do you want to score 3 empties this turn and then you can move at least from this one? I know you have chaos mapping and everything, so like
yeah.
Because if I understand correctly, you're probably going to these 2 fields and then 1 more empty or what to score.
Yeah, I mean that's the plan. And as far as like how like locked in I'm gonna be into those asteroid fields, that's kind of like an unknown variable at the moment.
It's not. He's there for the rest of the game.
You can't really move your space dock here, right? So you will probably have a larger fleet on this one. So like you'll probably have like a unit or 2 here, which you could remove next turn if you would choose to do so. So that's what I'm asking basically.
For sure.
If you're willing to move something from because NRA has now the anti-mass, so yeah, they can come in as well. So
you guys
that's why.
Talking all around me. And I'm going for those.
Yeah, sorry about that, White, because I totally missed that you. Well, in any case, in any case, we can try to discuss this next turn because this turn I'm going here anyway. So.
For sure.
Just to give you a heads up of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
For NRA.
Just quickly, guys, do you still want the 20 mod for that question on the trade?
I think that'd be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Sure. Should we stop the clock now? Or?
No, when they come in, that's fine, man.
Okay. So that's my turn. Now I can unlock my commander because I have enough resources on my planets, and that's my turn.
So NRA coming in, securing the asteroid for the 3 empties, really posing the question to SAR whether they're going to be a bad SAR who's going to take people off points or whether they're going to work with people. Given the speaker position, I would be pretty happy to be SAR right now. I mean, speaker of politics went all the way around. It's either going to end up on yellow or red. And
dang it, I didn't get to trade with anyone. I got 1 command.
you can trade before what's the names?
Nazroka, I can flip those commodities for you if you want to.
Sure.
How many commodities do you have? Do you have the relic? I thought you had the +2. Oh no, that's sorry. Oh yeah, sorry.
Three.
So not interested then. Sorry. Hey, Matt. Susan. Yeah.
Howdy, I heard there was a question. I can't actually join the TTS game, so maybe I'm not a helpful person, but
No, I think we can describe what was going on. It was essentially a situation where someone got their commodities replenished and then they did a trade with the Imperium to, activate the promissory note. But then Cabal was like, but I converted your stuff. And then it was a question of timing of like replenish commodities and then trade happened first, or the agent takes precedence.
Yeah, so, and the Imperium was the active player who actually used trade, right? I
Gotcha.
think.
Yeah,
so
on Cabal was first in initiative order, if that's relevant, but yeah. And on the left of the trade.
yeah, the first clockwise from him.
So Vul or Eighth Cabal, after another player replenishes commodities, to convert their commodities to trade goods and capture 1 unit. That's after you replenish commodities?
Yeah.
And then it was a trade agreement?
No, it wasn't. It was just like an agreement. When he replenishes my commodities, then I will give it to him, and I had his
if
Dark
Cabal
Pact.
wants to interject on it, then that takes precedence.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't be able to immediately trade them. It would be when, then after, then you would be able to trade. And so Cabal would intercept that, yes.
So the person with Dark Pact, when they get replenished, Cabal has priority before they trade. Yeah, that's correct then.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Unless I hear otherwise and run in here going, "Oh my God, I was wrong so quickly." No, but, that's my read on it at the moment.
Cool. So Matt's ruling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Matt's ruling, which will stand, is that before they get an opportunity to trade using the Dark Pact benefit, the Cabal player has an option to use their agent and pip them at the post. Fantastic.
Next time I take Evera, guys. I don't know.
That makes sense. It makes it a more aggro ability.
Yeah, I'm totally happy. And it will come up again, so I'm glad that we did take that chance to actually clarify that, and now they have a ruling.
Yes.
Because Cabal does get to be a lot more aggro now with that agent if they want to. They can constantly snipe four resource things from Sol, putting down the relationship between Imperium and Sol, the benefit.
You gotta take that fighter too.
They could also be nice and just like either target SAR or
100%.
MD themselves.
100%.
But who likes it when they're nice, right?
Sure.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, too many things.
Okay, Imperium.
Sorry, I just need to pop send. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Here we go.
Yeah, so Imperium, I've got one trade good that I'd like to use to absolve the debt, and then the other trade good I'd like to use to buy your agent, if that's cool.
I'm going to be going to some empty systems and would like a token.
Oh,
Imperium normally likes to use their agent
Yeah.
themselves.
I can like pay you 2 trade goods here for the agent and then just keep the debt open because I think I might be able to get the commodities later. I mean, you cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. Here's trade goods. Debt stays right there. And I will be using the agent right now because I'm activating here. But boom.
So I'll come in and take their rightful homeland, the old asteroid A-hole, giving access to Imperium Slice, a little bit closer access to Argent Slice, and not much else, but also giving the protection of those beautiful rocks.
RIP NRA, and RIP that one lone destroyer in that asteroid field.
I mean, the interesting thing is, does NRA get another one anywhere? They can now get through the B-hole, and it's going to absolutely nowhere.
I mean, a lot of good. I'm hiding, baby. This is
Well,
my
I can-
main shit right here.
White bush feeling very sore. Very sore now.
As this turn goes, I'm no threat to you, but you are denying both of us. This way.
You're at the table. You're a threat.
I'm denying both of us. I mean, my point got taken away when you did this. So, you know,
Yeah.
like, we could spin it like you're denying me the point or whatever. Like, that, you know, I drafted this slice because
I know he's not wrong there. I was about to say, if he goes, the equidistance is
The guy
mine.
who's never played SAR before, right?
yeah, I figured one or two things out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe we should stop helping him out, guys. I don't know.
Deception, a key part of Twilight Imperium.
Yep.
I love this. Like,
I see you want.
can we call this the West Coast Twilight mentality? Like,
Yeah.
there's the American, but this is West Coast American.
Through you, maybe if I want to reach. something like that?
No, I'll be honest, I really like the SAR play because there's many reasons. Everybody at the table knows that Alpha is SARs, including both of these asteroids. When you see NRI take anti-mass on a double tech and dark energy, definitely planning to get into this, but hasn't negotiated that with SAR. Doesn't have a accord in place.
Okay, that's good.
I think NRA stepped slightly wrong.
That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. SAR gets to apply subtle pressure. There's no combat. There's no conflict. It's not like he's gone. I mean, I'm still be taking the 3 empties. I wouldn't be worried about the flagship. I would be literally saying to NRA, actually, bruh, you did point snipe me. I'm point sniping you, and I'm taking the other asteroid. I'm taking the one right next to your home. Gumming out NRA from coming back at you and scoring a point. And I know it's destroying NRA's game, but to me, this isn't even conflict. This is just strategic positioning and getting points.
Well, it is in conflict. It is strategic positioning, but it puts NRA in a huge negative position. Not that they weren't already there.
Exactly. I believe NRA got in this position last round, but I don't know. I don't want to say they chose a slice with asteroids, but they don't have anti-mass. They did choose NRA as their second pick. They denied the player who was setting up at the NRA that was purple in Hope's End. Hope's End was yellow.
Now remind me, like they knew their slice. They knew that.
Yeah, they picked Hanks. They picked Hanks, and then they picked NRA. And there'd been a lot of factions picked, but MP was still available, Cabal was still available. There was whoever was left, Muat was still available. They knew that the person who had already picked Hope's End wanted NRA. That was quite obvious. So they basically sniped NRA off Ironclad.
Well, I'm more thinking about the board position. Like
they didn't know they were next to SAR until that picking position, which they did choose, yes, because NRA chose then 6th to specifically not sit next to SAR, but then Brassbird chose to be 5th instead of 4th. So NRA said, "I don't want to be
5th."
Yeah, because Brassbird chose 5th instead of 4th. So Brassbird actually moved right back into NRA, which is interesting. Brassbird might have very calculatedly chosen NRA as a weaker faction to eat.
Offer you free refresh and wash and 1 commodity on top of it.
This is trade going.
Sorry, 1 trade good. Yeah, whatever.
And maybe buying a black market.
2 trade goods for you. Otherwise, I'm doing X-1. How would that work for you?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
I'm not saying I don't. I feel emotionally empathy for NRA, but I definitely find myself walking in Soul's shoes and SAR's shoes today. Maybe Cabal's a bit, but
so let's just wait here and we'll do that. So I will play trade.
NRA needs to start making moves, or they're going to have a really bad game.
Yeah.
And first again 3 trade goods, and then so
yeah, double the meat. I tell you what.
I'm refreshing my own commodities due to the card, and Cabal. If you want to use it, you have to use it now, right?
Do you want to screw me? In other words,
it's not binding, but would you? Are you planning on refreshing me? Like, I could do nothing to you if you agree to just straight up refresh me.
So, like for a straight up refresh, you won't pillage me. I mean, you won't use your agent on me. That's fine with me. Yeah.
Perfect. It's a good middle ground. Imperium and Blue just profit 1 instead of 2 each or 1 each.
Let me put it this way: if you do not do it on me or Imperium, If that's
That can be done on Imperium. Oh, because he still needs to wash with Imperium.
yeah, okay. So then let's
Has to do it on
first
SAR.
with white, so I see if this goes correctly. So I refresh you white, and I give you one of my.
No, the problem is, here's the thing. I've already got 3 trade goods. I've already got
Oh, you
3
do?
commodities. Refreshing doesn't do anything for me.
Just
I
do the
see.
trade.
So what if I trade with you first? So I give you 4 of my trade goods. You give me 3 of your commodities, and your
Sorted.
black market forgery.
And you refresh
This
after.
is the transaction that we do, and then I refresh you. I think that
Right.
works, right? Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, so this is my transaction with you then.
Where did that 4 come from?
And then on to, let's go clockwise from now. So purple, do you want wash and then
He's got to keep the 4 commodities to give to
replenish
purple.
and then immediate wash? We each get 5. Okay. So Cabal, you get a free wash for not using agent on me. And
Thank you.
then we come to the red player. Red, are you willing to do X-1?
It'll be. I don't think we're neighbors, so it'll be a debt.
No, I'll just take a debt token from you
Okay.
for now, and we're getting to agenda phase. So, yeah, okay, so that's.
So it's going to
Then
be
we
more
have
interesting.
green
X
as
-2?
last. So green,
What's
what was
that?
your thought? Yeah, what were your thoughts on it?
I mean, I'm down for just a simple X-1.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's
with me.
got
You
he's
have
got 5
5.
commodities, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't agree to the X-1, then I'm just gonna spend the token because I bought the extra one, so I'd be able to.
Yeah.
Do it, you know.
Well, yeah. When I was discussing this asteroid field, I wasn't aware that white already had anti-mass. Cause yeah, he
Yeah,
like,
really kind of mucked things up a little bit. Yeah.
Blaming white for anti-mass.
Actually.
They don't have to do debt either. You can just get the dollar off green straight up.
I mean, we can do X. We can do X-1.
We can do X-1.
We can do X-1.
Cool.
Yeah, just
All
pay me
right.
1 and.
Oh, wait,
no, don't
we
do
are-
the debt token. We are neighbors.
We are
so,
neighbors
yeah.
for sure.
So I'm gonna take a dread from south.
God damn it.
Oh!
Where is it now?
What just happened?
There should be a
Legal board
deleted
state.
items bag by green's play area. There's a black bag with 5 deleted items in it. Check there.
Here's the trade guy, my dude.
Here we go. Somebody found it.
I just hate malice so much.
So basically, when you get the trade goods, you get them immediately converted to. I mean, when you get commodities, you get them immediately converted because of Cabal, and then you give me 1, right?
Yes.
So
I didn't realize
where-
Cabal was playing on me, but that makes sense.
So can I get 1 from you then? Where is it?
Yeah, I already put it in your area over here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that's.
I think we might have no support swaps this round. This table has really not been very working together. Good friendly above table, but
maybe that was not fair.
So, Soul, you said you also refreshed my commodities at the end there?
So if there's no support swaps, does that mean there's going to be fighting?
yeah, I think so. I can actually feel. I will point out that Clanosar just tried to buy the token lift from Imperium and has 2 tokens in their tactics area.
That's fine.
They have locked down their space dock, so I'm not sure how they pull this off, but they've got a cruiser against a destroyer, or a cruiser going to the empty space between them and Argent, and then a destroyer against a destroyer in the asteroid with the NRA. So they can score the 3 empties, and that would be the priority scoring in this round 2. Keep your flagship, keep all the others for the, in the backup. If you can get 3 empties now, beautiful. But as far as I can see, it's a 1-on-1, which is less than ideal. That's why they wanted to use the getter token.
There's also the there's the empty next to their potato home system that is completely unoccupied right now.
But they still got to send a ship there. So
What
I just keep seeing is that maybe a cruiser versus a destroyer, and then a destroyer to the empty. So it gives them a slight advantage in running. The beauty with the Imperium is if they had been able to lift the token Oh, yeah, no, they wouldn't have lifted the token. They just gained a token.
I know, depending on how spicy they're feeling, they could send one of the destroyers off of Mechatol into that asteroid.
Alright.
Yeah,
I found a way to score.
but as I say, locked down on Mechatol at the moment. That's why it's kind of like if they can make it happen this round. Yeah, so this is cool. NRA scoring with the flag. SAR gets to say, bro, you're scoring the flag. Don't be too upset, but I'm scoring the 3 empties. You can look at it next round. We'll talk. We'll see how it looks.
Yes.
No, just delay any agreement. Yeah,
And then not give it to them because they're
Pretty
SAR and
much.
they own the asteroids.
pretty much. Interesting to see if NRA just goes for Atlas, though, to start setting up a bit more economy.
So many neighbors. Just sorry.
Where's that? Atlas.
What do you
Ooh.
want? What do you need?
Is NRA in a position to pick a fight with Soul?
Oh, look, it's just one infantry on Atlas. They could bring a mech. They got the carriers on a Conjal Earl. They've got the carrier on New Albion. They could actually eat both Atlas, Quinson, and Raron pretty easily. But I think they're pushing the wrong way, and I think all that happens is Sol, instead of looking at Mechatol with a bit of appetite, just says, actually, I'm coming back at NRA now. And you just end up with a bit of a forever war between you and your neighbor, really achieving not much.
You know, as much as I talk about Soul being an aggro faction, they don't have a ton of plastic at the moment.
They're going to get the flagship out. They've got some money to build, maybe at home, because they don't have a forward dock. We have no construction in this round. They've definitely got the money for the spend 8, so they're kind of 2 birds, 1 stone. I like it.
I can explore my homeworld.
Well, they got the money now, but what if they lose a couple systems?
Yeah, NRA doesn't have grav drive and doesn't have the upgrades. If they had a flank speed, they could do some pretty cool stuff with Sol's home system.
Commodities with me.
Yeah, you want to do 3 for 3?
I can do 3 for 3. I have a cheese.
Okay, yeah, just flip them over.
Just flip it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest. NRA just should have had a really good chat with SAR and Sol before they went and teched Antimass and DET. They've expended 6 resources and 2 tech spots
How about that?
to not achieve jack shit. And only through not having had the discussion. Even if the discussion had been along the lines of, no, we're scoring that, you go away, they could have at least redirected that spend and invested somewhere else. And maybe just a grav drive would have changed things.
I know. Well, what about anti-mass and grav drive instead of anti-mass and DET?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Is they just made this assumption that they were going to get the 3 empties and they were going to get 3 explores on DET, and they should have just had the little chat before going, hey, look, I'm about to go anti-mass and DET. My plan is to take these 3 empties. You guys can score them in round 3. Nod, wink, wink. Everybody happy? You know? Question mark. Yeah, they've got the tokens. Everybody set up the tokens correctly to get the 3 empties. This is Imperial. Everybody's drawing. We have a point being scored.
4 points.
Spending 8 on Kabali.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We'll assume that it's correct. Did they build their flagger yet? They're going to get 3 empties as their other points this round. 1, 2, 3. They need 2 more tokens. They've got 2 more tokens. Yep, they're going to score the 3 empties. Pretty sure they've got the ships to do it as well. Bring the Dread off Vetfall. Bring the Dread off Hope's End. Yeah, that's cool. Cabal's getting a good swing round. They're going to end on 3 at the end of the round, maybe scoring a secret.
I'm going to activate here.
4 if they get some supports going.
I like Cabal at the moment. If they can buy a speaker, did we see speaker pop yet? No, not yet. Red's holding on to it solid. Yep, SAR still setting up for the 3 empties. They've got the cruiser to put a little bit of a punt in it. In actual fact, I would just be saying to NRA now, NRA, your last action, move your bloody white destroyer out.
I mean, I could
And make it easy on me, and I'll give you something for next round, which is 3 empties.
So I'm not
Okay.
actually worried about trying to score that.
Not sure if NRA is going to
the
feel
mood.
sanguine about negotiating with SAR right now.
No, probably not.
So when it comes time to do support swaps, who are the allies that you're seeing forming?
Well, I do not see SAR and NRA being in a really good marriage. It could be like an arranged marriage of convenience where the parents told them, you know, everybody else is married and you're the last 2 left. But I could definitely see an Argent SAR before I see a Cabal Argent. do see an Cabal with Imperium. I think that they've worked well since round 1. They've been developing a bit of a love language. They've got an understanding. There's a clear top-bottom. And look, I think Sol NRA is not ideal, but they've been all right. You know, they wouldn't mind having a few kids. They probably pop off down the pub on the Friday and, you know, swing a little bit. But so yeah, I'd say NRA Sol, Imperium Cabal, and then that leaves Argent Sol. I don't see cross tables in this game. I think everybody's going to have a hard time with SAR. So I think the swaps either have to be SAR early with Argent to avoid some problems, or they'll be left as the last pair to go.
Now you're talking about like MP and Cabal. Like MP swapped their resource thing with Soul. They seem the likely pairing to me.
Yeah, it was interesting that they went with Sol instead of Cabal, because Cabal had already neighbored in round 1, which I took as a bit of a slight. But I would say also MP has had good relations with both. They're not in the best position because of it. They've actually been a little bit succubused by both Sol and by Cabal.
But it's a love triangle. Like, you know, the hot young protagonist is going to have to choose between one of the two hunky men.
I'll tell you now, if I was saying SAR is a threat, how do I deal with them, and therefore how does that influence who I marry to be a power couple? I think Cabal Sol deals with SAR. But inversely, I can also see Cabal SAR being the power couple and saying fuck you to the rest of the table. And in that, it came both down to who Cabal wants to go with. So if Cabal wants to go cross-table supports, let's go, you know, join the other village and spread the genetic makeup. And who do I want to be with in this kind of power couple? It's an interesting decision. The problem, though, with going with SAR is you never get Mechatol. And I think that Cabal kind of wants to get a bit of guac. They don't want to be reliant on a stage 2. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, look, NRA could have skipped off a new Albion into hypermetabolism, into prefab this round. Could have played a much more turtley game and had very different outcomes. But whether that would have won them the game is totally debatable, because I don't know if it would have actually. Would have been nice to see, but these two asteroids really screw them, and SAR as a neighbor. And SAR chose to be their neighbor. NRA chose seating position before SAR chose the 6, so that they would not be next to SAR, and SAR purposely didn't choose 4 and chose 5 instead to be neighbors with NRA. So this was very much a SAR play.
And a good one.
Yeah, it's proven out to be pretty good. Yeah, the other thing that I've noticed in these qualifiers is that the secrets don't come early, especially ones that require a bit of cooperation. So something like Betray a Friend, you know, in a more LFG game, I will focus on that round 1. I'll say, bro, can I get your alliance? I need to score Betray a Friend. I'll owe you a point. You let me know when I can give you that point. And you set it up. But because people are so scared of leading, they really try to leave those, especially action phase secrets, till right at the end.
It's not dangerous to be the leader.
Yes, it is. It's more dangerous to be the leader than risk not being able to score your action phases. That's what we've learned. People would rather take a risk with what they can see but others can't. Yeah, that deception and hidden information is key. I just love playing with secrets revealed. Somebody did it in a game I was watching the other day. I was so happy. I was like, yes, just reveal it, baby. And what it does, it gives people this
point this round, actually. So I'm gonna just try and sneak over here.
Oh yeah, SAR. Look at this. Look at this. SAR coming over, being neighbors. Talk about a support swap, you know what I mean? The interesting thing is I think Cabal actually wants that one.
This is 3 empties for SAR.
Yeah, and it's not 3 empties for Cabal. They're going to have to be ready to pay Cabal. They're going to have to be ready to say, Cabal, brah, let's talk.
I am going to play...
What? I'm actually wondering whether that is the...
There we go.
I don't want to call it a not smart move. What have they got in their hand? They've got 5 action cards, having played politics and followed politics and drawn 1 during the status.
Yes.
2. PDS 2 for Argent. I really like this from SAR. I think this is bold. I'm hoping they have the action cards, a Shield's Holding or something to back it up. Something like a Route or...
I will build at home. Do you mind if I?
I mean, I'm just here for the violence. Like,
No,
sure, the
no.
buildup is fun, like the tension is fun, but come on, just start throwing dice.
Yeah, it's so interesting to me. I love understanding that lust for it. And I suppose it just comes to the fact that in my employment, I'm very risk adverse. I'm the person who measures risk and hedges compared to the principal who is completely a venture capitalist. And then I suppose that's it. You throw some dice, you come out on top, you have a good victory, you get the buzz. But it also depends. I think people who play a regular play group, whether it be TTS or IRL, end up towards violence a lot more.
Yeah, because they
there
know each
are.
other.
I think this is our first combat. I do believe so. Let's see if SAR has the action cards to back it up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So that's a no marriage between Cabal and SAR,
No,
turns out.
not at this stage.
Green.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got back.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I had a deal with Purple to check that system. So.
Oh yeah, totally. I figured this might happen. Yeah, no worries. I got nothing clever to do, so let's just go ahead and roll it, and
All right, let's.
I'll get super lucky at what we got, bro.
Might happen.
Not retreating. Interesting.
Nothing. There it is.
One hit.
Okay.
Okay.
It's mine.
Cabal very happy with that outcome.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Free cruiser.
No worries. Okay, that's my turn.
And that's the thing. Cabal gets to lean into their ability without being the aggressor. That was their SAR seen as the bugger coming into other people's business, putting their nose in. And Cabal looks like just a really neighborhood judge, policeman, putting things right, getting some plastic for their troubles.
Right now, and I'm going to pass.
All right, so that was SAR passing. They're scoring the flagship. Very few people are going to take them off that. We've got a really big build coming out of Seoul, coming in with multiple fighters, multiple infantry.
War machine with my home system.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 8, 9, 10.
4 fighters, 4 infantry, mech, and a flagship. So that's
Nice.
right?
Love it.
Yeah, it absolutely looks perfect. And good checking for the table. It's a very big build. People could very easily call into question this build.
10,
Within the 2 fleet cap, using the Seoul flagship to maximum advantage. Let me build one more little thing, or convert a infantry to a mech. Well played.
Would you take?
You know what I love about that move?
I don't think we're neighbors. Oh, I would. Oh, you would.
So that flagship right there, flagship plus grab drive plus all the troops plus all the fighters, like those 2 fortified planets for NRA are looking a lot less fortified.
Yeah, exactly. Like SAR eats from one side, Seoul comes from the other side. Maybe this is a 5-player game, like you were saying.
Yeah.
Let's just put NRA out of their misery.
So nobody else.
Just like go in, take them out. It's the right move.
I'll be honest, part of me, and I don't often feel this, but part of me feels that I'm going home. Somebody finished me off. I don't like ever talking about that feeling, because I think the key is to get past it and to find a path, and even if it's thin, continue struggling on. But I can feel that sense of
Bios team.
not hopelessness, despondence in NRA situation.
Sometimes there isn't a path though. And
no reason really.
NRA needs to find a path, and the path that they had chosen clearly isn't working, so they need to find a new one immediately.
Yeah. So they get because the problem is SAR's not going to give them the 3 MTs next round. Because SAR still needs it. They get the flagship this round. They've missed 2 others. They got the spend 8.
Don't hurt too much.
Mhm.
Okay.
I suppose they set up, if they can start collecting relics for Guac. But Shard is such a gamble. 1 in something at the moment. 1 in 9.
Check or something. Okay.
Is it 1 in 9, or aren't there extra relics now?
Yeah, but there's 9 left in the deck. So the current odds are 1 in
Okay.
9. Come into scoring. End of round 2. We're at 2 hours. We're catching up on ourselves a bit.
And
Sounds like a secret from SAR as well.
that's it for me.
Oh. Imperium scoring a flagship
Okay.
on.
And I score explore deep space. That's Cabal.
Cabal gets
So
explored
etching
deep
our
space.
marble. And have control a legendary flame.
Oh, we don't need to feel bad for our friends NRA. They're coming through strong. Nice.
That was pretty nice. Relic
That is
then.
nice.
I will also score Learn the Secret of the Cosmos.
Nice. I always like that one. It's one nobody ever sees coming, and you can just set up for a little bit quietly. A little bit, you know.
Who's that?
You know, boards like this, it kind of makes that secret pretty trivial.
Yeah.
So I get one for the flagship, I think.
Oh yes, of course.
I put them
I
there.
like to hold that one to like round 3, round 4, just because I know I'm gonna get it.
So I'll just take it now.
Sol has been super clever. They get an infantry with their flagship in space. They've done the Arboric trick. Push boundaries. Fuck yeah! Look at this. Oh, this is gonna send it now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Imperium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Sol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on NRA. NRA is about to get eaten. 1, 2, 3, 7
yes.
on 7 on Sol. 8 on Argent, and God knows Cabal on 6, 7, 8, 9. So Cabal and Argent and Saw all looking pretty good. Sol might just look to start eating a bit of NRA.
Yep.
You might see Saw start trying to eat either Cabal or Argent to slow them down off the point. I don't see a real point for it.
Influence numbers, is that right?
It should be fine because I'm not the host.
Oh, totally.
But always good to check.
So Starpoint, New Albion, if Soul doesn't control those by the end of the round, I'm going to be disappointed in the Soul player.
I think your round 3 you might get your wish. Get a bit of plastic throwing and blood flowing. I tell you what,
And then
a
at
War
that
Sun in
point,
the
you're-
eye does damage.
Yep. And you know, when you control those 2 planets, if you got your flagship there, you might as well take out the home system the next turn. Like, there's no reason not to.
Only reason I could see would be a one-way support swap. Especially when they're that down, they're not going to come back at you.
Well,
Then, but you need the
or a two-way support swap. To
I know. Well,
make
I try
get
to get the swap before from somebody else like Saw, and then try to get the one way, and hopefully they don't get eaten.
Some homework for Cabal over here.
The one-way support it's cursed.
Yeah, S and M
'Cause,
without
like-
the M, mate. You just don't have fun. I mean, I suppose really late game.
We got a timing window for this action card that I will play.
Ancient burial sites out of the way.
At the beginning of the agenda phase, I'm going to choose Soul, and each cultural planet you own.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, taking them off a total of 6 influence. It's the same as taking Mechatol.
You know, just politics and
yes.
Must be
Star
Brassboard
with
playing
the
that.
wild punches.
Yeah, Brassboard had a fair number of action cards.
Cultural with none, so yeah.
Fair.
Do we update votes?
Yeah, update votes. Down to 5.
Okay. Where is my stuff?
Are we support swap?
Just take it. Yeah, thank you.
The first time they meet in the agenda phase, doing a swap, that was NRA's black market for a green fragment. Cabal with 2 red fragments in play.
Yeah, Imperium, we have a blood pact, right? Just let's remember that.
So I think Argent's votes are grown, updated wrongly.
They were at 10. I don't know what happened.
1, 2,
I
3,
think update both because of
4, 8, 19, 11.
Of the blue thing, the culturals. So,
Yeah, 10.
so if
Okay.
you all want to double
think
check
we're
your
good.
votes,
Yeah.
Ready.
Let's do it, speaker.
What do we got? And say, oh, I love it.
So,
Oh, such a
for,
beautiful one.
Draw and reveal 1, stage 1, or against draw and reveal 1, stage 2.
Gives factions new parts, gives a better ability to swing round into a round 4 win. Just really opens up a couple of avenues. Some of these people definitely don't like stage 2s. It's early in the game for a stage 2.
Yeah.
Do it. Do the stage 2.
Yeah, stage 2, you get one of those take somebody's home system and park next to. There's a lot
so I
more.
don't have any wins.
Mhm.
Sorry.
But it also gives somebody the ability to start aiming 2 rounds ahead for a stage 2 during round 4. We're going to round 3 now.
It's pouring gasoline on the field if you get around 2 at this
I don't have
stage.
any afters.
It's interesting that they put the agenda phase at the start of round 3. Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Voting
So
switches are-
voting, yeah.
It's Argent first, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do. Are you guys feeling anything?
4, but
I feel like
I'm
there's
not
no
going to vote
there's no
anything.
downside. There's no downside, but that being said, I like 4 more than against.
I like 4.
All right, I'll put. Let's do 7 on 4,
I-
and that
In
should
general,
be.
in general, we are like better. Like, there's no one who is better at stage 2.
Yeah, and
Um,
it will end the game faster. So, and if SAR says something, then maybe you shouldn't trust him, because like he seems like the most experienced player here. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, he
Aw,
is a weird
man,
bear.
What? Really? Oh,
He is a
God.
weird bear.
He is a weird
Guys,
bear.
Did you know? Did you
Y'all
know
are
that?
too
he
nice
was-
to me.
Did you know that?
Yeah, don't you hear it every time at the end of the
Six
Bradford, Kaluan, Screaming
You
Shima?
do.
That's what
Yeah.
that's the order, right?
All right, yeah, I put 6-4, and that's all I got.
Cool.
What's it pass?
All right, so the stage 1 looks likely.
All right, Cabal.
To you, Cabal.
Sorry, I do nothing.
Abstain. Okay, goes through. It's going to be this one right here.
Make
2
it spicy.
unit upgrades. Oh, next to Mechatol. Fucking SAR's already got one of those. Yeah. Oh no, we'll have one of those. Has
Or
Tech and
anomalies.
Tarkon.
For Cabal and right now
Yeah.
for
Oh, hang on. I've read the wrong card.
All right.
That's an auto point for SAR.
Yeah.
Next one.
I mean, honestly, SAR just takes Imperial now.
This one's fun too.
I mean, it's hard
All right.
not.
So
Fuck
we're
me.
going to elect a strategy card and
SAR just takes Imperial,
Secondary
scores
prospect.
1, 2, 3 points.
um,
I don't know. That's a lot of heat, and they get out of speaker position. But I don't know if they care. They're going to get their double guac. Argent
I
might
know,
very
like
well
it.
take Imperium. Then you take politics, and you're just setting up for next round.
Oh, sorry. Nothing.
Oh,
If SAR
get a
can pull that off,
secret?
like they can't be stopped.
And if they get another secret now, because the one issue with taking Imperial next round is you lose out on the secret draw, but now they get a secret. So that puts SAR on 2 secrets in hand. They get a third now. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? And really, it's up to Argent to stop SAR pulling this bullshit off. Or a public disgrace from somebody else. Not a lot of talking. Looking at the wins and afters. Cabal order scores.
nothing. Okay. All right. Voting starts with me. You guys feeling anything here?
I was probably maybe leadership. I mean, all
Leadership's hard for people who've already spent their planets. Yeah, put the boot into Nezroka's
for me
advantage.
because he just exhausted my planet. So, and like
Yeah, 40 votes on white. They've got
your planets if we're going
yeah.
to do that, because like the people who voted don't have their planets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I exhausted my shit.
13.
Yeah.
Also, why do you have 40?
Yeah, somebody's picked it up. 40 votes is wrong.
Well, give me 40. I've got 13.
It's a qualifier.
So
It wouldn't be without such shenanigans.
Or tech.
Yeah, Imperial.
Great.
Go for that Imperial. Give SAR the fucking lead view. I want the SAR win, man.
Right.
I think Cabal and I want construction. Is pretty sensible, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
still early. Construction was only picked once. I mean, people might want structures, and what's nice is that you don't have to place it or anything. Like,
This is funny. This is like Brass Bird. It gets locked down. You don't lift the
You still
token.
lock it down, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just comes from reinforcement.
The system.
oh, wait a minute. Oh, spending. Oh,
No. Suddenly Saw goes, no, give me 8. Give me a secret. Give me a
I'm still
secret.
happy with the with construction.
Oh, yeah. It's technically supports. Oh, yeah, it is before. Sorry. Yeah, I always get that wrong. I'll put it before status. Choose yet before status phase. Choose outcome. No support swaps. People get your money.
They're building at home.
I would
I
like
do
warfare.
We'll have a quick snap
Trying to
one.
get bloody
We'll
with
say.
control objectives.
Wouldn't construction be super good for SAR too?
And this will be a 1-minute poll, okay? And we'll say
I
yes,
am personally
no.
not voting on warfare.
yeah, me neither.
Me
Yeah.
neither.
I'm fine with construction. You know what? I'm just gonna go with construction, and so that's gonna be 15 votes.
All right, take it there was Argent putting 15 onto construction.
Do what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Or just
Right. So that goes to SAR.
Okay. Man, I got all like mixed up on what I want to do, but I feel
Imperial, man, watch it.
I said construction. I'm gonna put 8 of mine on construction as well.
Wants that third space dock.
Could be sitting the table somewhere else, but
23 on construction.
Okay, and 13 on Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
hey, there we go. SAR's sitting there going, oh, my reverse psychology worked. This trick normally works on the kids. Now it's working on the
Yellow. Since Yellow has Blood Pact, are you two coordinating to vote for something before I even start thinking about anything?
Well, I'm not going for construction. I don't know if
Yeah.
yellow wants construction.
I don't want Imperial is all. I
So
don't know.
I'd rather not go for construction either. Yeah, because what do you guys want to do?
I know.
And
Warfare.
whatever you guys decide.
23 on construction, 13 on Imperial.
Then I think we have enough votes.
Maybe
Diplo.
maybe
26
warfare.
and
Oh, Diplo would be fine.
Diplo does nothing, right?
No,
Yeah, come on. Don't be doing no Diplo.
warfare.
I think Imperial or Tech, any of those two. I mean, I understand you don't want to go for leadership because you will spend trade goods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I'm just giving you guys the option to let me let me put it this way. I will vote whatever you two decide, and I can help you with my votes. Just let me know.
Yeah, you do hurt SAR with warfare is a really good
So
point.
this
And I don't
happens
need to
right
be paid for
now
that.
outside of picking, huh?
Well,
maybe
Correct.
Imperial.
This happens immediately.
yeah, this happens immediately. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there's 23 on construction. If you don't want construction, then we can vote over it. So that's fine. Well,
I don't really care unless it's. I just don't want Imperial or trade. So
Oriflamme doesn't want Imperial.
For
in
Imperial.
that case, I will put my 5 on. I think one of you mentioned technology. So if that comes up, then
It looks like 5 from Seoul onto Tech.
okay. You want Tech, Argel?
Yeah, I think I kind of want Tech too more than the secret.
Yeah, I'm just hesitating between construction, which is obviously pretty good for me, on Tech, but construction locks the system down. Yeah. If
Look, getting to build your flagship of warfare is really nice.
we leave each other alone over there,
Get to get the planets spent and then get them back. Get to do a really good build.
Oh, well,
Don't have to use the plastic, it'll
I
retain the
just
plastic.
want
I could see warfare being beneficial, but I think generally this goes to things that are quite limited. So Imperial, you only get one follow during the round. Tech, you only get one follow during the round. Construction, I like those. Whereas the warfare secondary build, you can build in a number of ways.
because you're planning on going this way.
I mean, it depends on if they're trying to like do something rare or just kind of scuttle it.
Do you
Yeah.
need,
in the sky.
do you need the airspace or just yeah? You just need the airspace, right?
Yeah, well, maybe I need a space, so maybe I go to the nebula.
For what it's worth, now that I understand the card, I'd have probably voted for Tech, but instead of Imperium.
We're doing a bit of a discussion on the board state. People are saying,
Okay.
this qualifies, SAR's going to have these locked up. The Nebula qualifies, Imperium just auto qualifies. Cabal qualifies.
I take the space like it comes to you for the.
SAR qualifies there. I mean, they don't even need to move off.
Let's go tech. Yeah,
Check it
let's
is.
do that. So I'm putting 15 on tech. So that's 19 if you do the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
23 still on construction though.
So that's
Have they miscalculated?
yeah, you can put
35 on
No,
tech.
35. Cool.
15 on tech.
Now, what people need to remember, they can't use the skips, and they still need to have the 4 resources.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to vote with all. Like I'm going to save
This is
a
the second
couple.
agenda.
This
Yeah.
is the second one, so it doesn't matter.
You need
Well, you
to
should save $4.
save 4 for the Tech. Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, right?
So this is where SAR goes. Do I spend my trade goods?
I mean, if someone's going to play like a, there's.
And in which case, the table was very clever if they
so
did this
Why don't you guys figure out what you're going to put on it and
on
put it on
purpose.
there.
NRA spent everything.
Just 2 votes less.
Sol spent everything.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, exactly. You guys now need to figure out the mess you've weaved.
Technically, if I voted 13 votes. Does that exhaust all my planets, and then you can't use those as resources?
When they swiveted to bloody tech was real funny. And Cabal, the last to vote, goes, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not going to vote. Argent was clever. I think Argent did leave up the 4.
So I'm going to give.
Because that's why they didn't vote all.
I'm giving you your dread back
Hey,
get-
thanks.
to get
So
dread.
are we
too,
resolving,
Excellent.
How it
resolving
works.
Tech now?
That is
Yeah,
how
if
it
you have money left, then resolve
Yeah.
tech.
Oh my goodness.
NRA just got slighted, man, by the Cabal. It's
So let you know, guys,
wait a minute.
After Stream is online.
Poor NRA.
I do have money. I have the 2 ones that don't have any influence, and I just flip those for like no reason.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Did they have any zeros? No,
Attack.
Yep,
Don't
there you
have have to spend the
zeros.
token, but do have to spend the resources. Very good.
Oh, that was SAR pointing out. They had 2, 0, and a...
Son of a gun!
No, that wasn't SAR.
Did
Somebody
not
else got...
understand the card properly.
Hey, Blue Wraith. Yellow.
Ah, there. Yeah, Argent gets to follow. They had 2, 0, 2, 0, which is great. They were spent.
Those right there. Yellow.
Sorry, what?
Those trade goods that are sitting in your little area. Are they?
All right,
So is
coming to
the-
strategy cards. Speaker on red. We're going to see if SAR
All right.
gets Imperial for
Pretty
the...
good. Got your text.
Yeah. I think so.
All right.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Yeah. All right. Strategy phase. I'm going to play Summit.
Nice, get some money.
I think we can. Hold on.
So wait, we get all planets back, right? Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Anybody sabotaging Summit?
No.
All right. I'll grab my 2 tokens and then.
Yeah, just draw out those sabotages.
Keep those sabos. Oh, I had a game I streamed the other day, and the whole game, there were so many action cards played. I think they dug like 60, 70 cards into the deck and never one sabo. So at the end, you say, look, show us your hands, and they're all 4 in the deck still. It was just, sometimes that's the way it goes.
I
Never mind,
will.
yeah.
I'm good for it, but I did not
I'm good for it.
I would
Yeah,
have
so-
gladly picked bot speaker from you, Red. It's going to be fast, but yeah. Round.
It's cool, man. All right. So I think I don't really want. Whatever. I'll just take this.
Public disgrace. Come on. Let's get this poll.
Safest bet, right?
Yeah.
Politics for SAR. Come on.
Well, I guess I gotta take politics.
Yep.
See ya.
Good times.
Oh, and the House loses. Everybody said no to does SAR get... dang. Buggers did me out of my 4% there. All right, let's see. What do we do? We're going into round 3. That seems like a valid question. I think that seems like a valid question. We'll give it 10. 10 minutes is too long. We'll go 5 minutes. Got it. Let's see. And we are in round 3. Yeah, that's the right round. Does SAR retain Mechatol? Do they somehow make a deal where they depart from it? Does the table recognize that them getting Imperial next round and round 4 gives them a clear victory in round 4, depending on how it goes with secrets, given that they draw their 3rd this round and therefore have 3 secrets, 1 guac, publics that are very scoreable for them? I seriously think we could see a round 4 win. I'd almost want to ask that poll right now. But then again, as I say, tables coalesce.
Yeah, but this is SAR we're talking about, and they're in an asteroid field, and they have a neighboring asteroid field. Like, can they be stopped?
I mean,
like,
they can
if
chaos map out on either dock to get to places they need to go to. Yeah. This is a deal. Purple being offered by
Okay.
blue, I'm guessing.
What about I give you? Well, we are not neighbors, but yeah. Well, I'm going to take tick. Leave it there. Like yeah. Like we cannot trade right now.
Oh, no, that was from NRA saying, please take tick. And Cabal, last pick. Trade's probably the pick, yeah. I mean, Cabal has a hard time getting money. What? Feels like fighting. I suppose this
yeah,
makes
starve
Susan
the
happy.
border resources.
Okay. We can place trade goods, set turns.
We're over to blue on leadership.
Round
6 planets. Blue's path to a point this round could be the 3 empties. They're easily achievable without getting into trouble.
Cool. I don't think I can
Control more. Like,
maybe some, but I'd rather not do that.
You're saying Cabal gets to eat somebody else's flagship by attacking them and then gets to build their flagship, denying them a flagship, especially if it's somebody who hasn't scored flagship. I like that. It's kind
who
of a
hasn't scored
3-for-1.
flagship?
So unscored flagship at the moment is just Cabal. Okay, no, so they'd have to steal it from somebody and not deny them a point, but I like the overall thought.
Still, I mean, 8 resources.
Yeah, saves 8. I mean, and to be honest, it's just they haven't exactly built the best plastic. The 3 empties spread them. They didn't produce last round. They kind of don't have a force to take SAR on. Funnily enough, Imperium almost looks like they got not the full force required, but Soul looking pretty healthy, but a bit far on the movement.
Might have to be a multi-phase thing. Like, maybe Soul sends in a small fleet to soften him up, then Imperium comes in, and that's the only way to realistically get him off. But even that would be hard, because how many infantry is on Mechatol?
Well, also watch in our first action, SAR can just reinforce if they want. Don't specifically need to. They've got 3 in fleet at the moment. They've got 3 ships in that system. SAR's got spend 8 resources, more planets than neighbors, which means that Tekron Torkron's really inviting to somebody like Argent. It's, let's see what their path is. Green. Well, they're off scoring tempo, actually. That's the biggest problem SAR actually has. Missed scoring round 1.
4. Chaos map in the alpha.
They are speaker, so if they can hold on to Mechatol, odds are they're going to reinforce this turn, take Imperial next turn, just jump way ahead.
Yeah.
We're going to move everything.
See, this is interesting. Are they departing? Okay, there's the poll. I hope the poll's closed, because Lord knows.
Wait, they're leaving?
Get AFB.
Yeah. Well, they're leaving a bit of infantry on the planet, but
Okay, well,
getting
you say a bit of infantry. That's 5 infantry with a mech.
yeah.
I got
you got
5
fighters.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they've got Primal, so they can reinforce it a bit more if they really want. I mean, I would. Why would you not want to keep
No, that's fair. That's fair. Just
leaving one
abandon the
destroyer?
space fight and reinforce the ground. Who took construction?
Cool. All right. You are announcing a retreat and roll.
NRA. Why did NRA take construction?
2 hits, killed it.
That's fine.
Maybe they want to build a dock and get some units out. It's very. Oh, they might actually have 4 PDS as the bloody secret. They got 2 PDS out.
This boy's gone.
Fair.
Warp out.
I suppose you got to do what you got to do.
Do production.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to think about that production. And I will also be using.
Yeah, good point.
2 infantry.
Imperium does have Ether Stream on board, and Mechatol is next to an anomaly, so they can give +1 to Soul if they decide to go for
Pass my turn
Mechatol.
while I finish up that little production thing. It's probably just going to be fighters and infantry.
Coming over to
Using the
NRA.
primary of construction does not lock down my system, does it?
No,
Nope.
it does not. Oh, certainly construction pop. Let's see if they build 2 PDS.
F, I'm sorry, I put a PDS on Mechatol.
Yeah, it's going to be a dock. And a dock on a Cohen. Where does SAR put their 3rd dock? So they should be following. Do they have there? They got tons of tokens. SAR's having a really good game. Nobody's pushed in on them in any sensible way.
No. Table needs to turn on them fast or they're going to run away with it.
Cabal could get a reasonable recovery this round. They now got 3 space docks, 1 locked down, but warfare in hand. They've got a little bit of plastic sitting in their play area, a cruiser, 2 carriers. Could be a bit of a fighter swarm coming. Imperium's looking reasonably strong given their kind of pinned in slice position. Just been a little bit consistent. Argent's going to have to make a move if they want to start doing something. They can double score this round. Argent and Red can score 8 resources. More than neighbors, they can immediately pop, I believe, if they've got a neighbor and somebody else. No, they don't have more than Cabal. So Argent needs to through the A. They're not neighbors with Imperium, disappointingly. They are neighbors with SAR, but they're already counting more than SAR. NRA getting to explore with their agent at end step after following construction. Actually, Imperium just got to really take a planet off Cabal. And right now, the only one they're going to easily take off. Oh, they're going to fly over Vetful and take Aranamir. Still no talk of support swaps. Still very little in the way of secret chatting.
Okay, so I'm going to build here. And,
Okay, Arden is not coming through to take
if you
Aranamir.
don't mind that I do self-assembly routine now because I'm going to forget. So
Yep, perfect. Doesn't count against your production cap. Pretty nice. Still
And,
gets to produce 5. The Cabal space docks hard locked at 5 production. Can hold 6.
Oh yeah, same for me. Same for me.
I think I'll just get.
And when you produce fighter or infantry, up to 2 of those units do not count against an expect. Now they've got produced 7, so long as 2 of those are infantry or fighters, and they just start leaning into those fighter swarms.
11, so 8 of that.
Produce the carriers for free, or going for the flagship.
Oh yeah, my hero
So
Getting the point on board.
unlocked. Just forgot that.
I still have 3. I'm going to spend 2 of red carriers for 2 of mine.
Hey, yellow. You're not moving anything in there, right?
I don't think so. Let me just finish the build while I'm thinking, and we can talk. But no, I don't think I'm moving anything right now. I don't know. That's
Blues whisper into purple.
That was 8 resources. That was 3, and I still have 2 production plus 2 from my yeah, on 3 resources is going to be
Lots of whispering between blue and purple. You think they're talking about swapping supports?
Would make sense, as you rightly pointed to. They dark packed early. They've been relatively non-aggressive. Might just be about blue getting the 3 empties. So blue wants the grav rift and the empty space between the 2 of them. Blue talking to purple far more than purple talking to blue, but purple did start the dialogue. But then again, it might just be blue talks in punchy sentences rather than
what was the question?
long paragraphs.
You weren't moving anything in there, right?
So could you ping the place you're thinking of?
Bedfall.
Before you built, were you moving anything in there?
He wants his PDS2 fire.
No. I've got I don't think so, even though I've got 4 capacity. I thought you were thinking
That's a trick question. He's going to PDS you if you said yes. Origin on the PDS2, putting it on their faction sheet as well as their tech board. Beautifully.
No, it's
Oh, love it. See, that's the point that I love. Is Cabal offering to let him score? Unless you need me to. Such nice words.
Wanna do this right away?
Yeah, sure.
Turn their fleets to dust. I want to plot the SAR path.
You missed your
no, sorry,
your
I have no money for tech. Sorry, this is that.
The storm is coming in. The SAR has only scored flagship. Has scored 1 secret, no secrets, got a custodians. For 3 points, get a public.
in selling Crucible.
3 empty.
Come on.
What's a secret? Puts them at 5.
Yeah,
Gets
sorry, I
a
missed it.
support
What do
for
you
the
want, Phil?
throne. Gets them
I
to
want to
6.
go here,
Next round has
if that's cool with
1 secret in
Shaw.
hand, 1 imperial
Bring
point,
this destroyer to there.
and 2 stage 1s.
Just a destroyer? That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah, sure.
4 point swing round. Yeah, SAR's got a totally legitimate line for a round 4 win still, even though they missed that round 1 scoring temper.
I just
Not much room for things to go wrong though. But
You want this fragment?
If I was a betting man, I would be betting on SAR right now.
Not really. I probably won't get another flag one.
Then I'll probably just,
You could just tell me a trade good if you want.
Cabal got 2, puts a 3rd in the bag now.
Just a single trade good.
Yeah, because this thing is this
1 secret, 2 to go.
Yeah, okay.
Cabal 3 +1 +1 plus a support.
So
Puts them on 5, the same as Saw at the end of the round. Actually, Saw can be 6.
So if I
Yeah,
take
Cabal's just missing the guac's the problem. They don't get to have the swing.
just yeah, okay.
There are a ton of shards floating around, at least until NRA gets knocked out.
Yeah, that works out. Yeah.
All right, cool. So I'll play Crucible, and I'm going to take this Destroyer, and so 1 extra 1, and then should get here, right?
Oh,
I need to activate.
more planets than my neighbors, and not eating Cabal. So again, back to the support swap question. Very possibly now purple and blue leaving Cabal and Argent.
That's good.
Given that Crucible was actually paid $1 for Crucible. It's not like it was free.
I will use.
Oh, and it's only units. He's not taking Primal. Okay, that's to system make history. It can be units, therefore you can share. Actually, it's such a nice objective compared to the ships in a system.
Okay.
So really thinking what they need to do. They're really set up for a couple of things.
I'll just play politics.
Get some more action cards. Make themselves speaker.
The speaker token.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2 action cards.
The one little bit sad thing about this with SAR is that if they don't pull it off, they end up being in a pretty bad position. They end up being in a pretty bad position come round 5.
Oh, they're back.
But I think they have to take their punt.
White.
I will look at these agendas.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Let's not write off Imperium. Imperium has been keeping up with the pace nicely. Can also get to a good 4 or 5 this round, but I do think that SAR has the real chance in round 4 with speaker, and then that starts dissipating. NRA, I think we can basically say has a very hard road.
It's going to be 1 top, 1 bottom.
Soul gets into a good speaker position for round 5.
Mm-hmm.
Scores empty systems this round. We'll struggle with more planets than neighbors. It's going to get a bit off the hook now unless they just eat NRA. 2 legendary anomalies is easy for them. They're already
Just curious.
Nope.
Just want to know how
scoring it
afraid
now.
should I be of this fleet here?
I would say start eating NRA if I'm Soul. Like, no reason not to.
Yes,
I mean, it's,
that's blue.
well, it's locked down now.
Oh fuck! I missed the wedding.
But it won't be locked down.
All
right.
I mean,
I'm sorry,
But
we missed
purple-
a support swap between purple and blue there.
that I'm just
Oh,
hunkering
not a huge
down.
surprise, though.
Yeah.
One of the main reasons
We'll just have a little bit of wedding music for that.
to be able to get them protected, you know. So like,
Yeah, I understand.
yeah.
I was just wondering whether you took that blue. What's the blue that can pass?
Oh, that
Company
wave? No,
bonuses.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I am able to get it next tech.
Well, just to let you know, the space dog has to go on a planet you control.
Oh.
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 Saw followed poorly.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't believe that I missed the ceremony. I must have been
Don't mind.
sleeping in the back.
Well, I guess.
It took
think
him
it
3
happened when they
fucking
were
rounds to
whispering
get
to
the
each
wedding
other.
going. I mean,
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just put a token there from reinforcements.
Yeah. Okay.
So I've been playing that wrong forever.
Good catch.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
nah, it's from the streamer. The streamer loves a good wedding. We got Susan, who loves good bloodshed today, and Big L, who loves a good wedding, are coming together, a meeting of minds.
Everything that has
Not-
like this.
Not by themselves.
Oh, you're right. Anything that's in red.
I mean, that's not to say I don't
Only
like
ones that are
weddings.
red.
Just, I like a bride and a groom back to back, fending off people with like swords and
including
guns.
Where the Bull Raid Cabal tokens are.
Don't get any IDs now.
Oh yeah.
Son of a gun.
So Purple could fuck blue by putting a destroyer into the empty.
They did just get married.
Yeah. But I like seeing the where does the let's be honest, some people use a support in a cunning, deceptive way.
Yes, a
They've
toxic
got
marriage,
plans.
you might say.
Yes.
One that needs to go to counseling.
Yeah, exactly.
Already looking at the board, just wondering what they can do. And that's a good question.
I mean, what I like is Saw is just locked on so many of these points. It's like buzzing.
Yeah.
Oh, White is AFK. Can we like pause the clock?
Oh.
We're waiting.
No,
for
no,
him,
no. I'm
like-
here. I'm here.
Okay, it's your turn.
Yeah.
White is trying to figure out the impossible. How to resurrect.
I mean, I don't like saying that people are out of the game, like, this early. But
It's hard to see the comeback.
and it'd be one thing if it was like, just a standard group, but we got sharks at this table.
Oh, look at this. They've done PDS 2
Okay, yellow.
just to be able to pot shot at Sar in the asteroid.
Thanks a lot, Sar.
I keep going back to the draft. When NRA goes, I'll take 6th instead of 4th or 5th just to avoid SAR, and SAR takes 5th.
We're super tight.
Oh, blue and yellow chatting. What do you think they're chatting about? Are they chatting about
SAR and Mechatol, yeah. Who's going to get Mechatol is the real question, yeah. Sol's got the better speaker position for an Imperial point off it, and that's why they would invest plastic. If I'm Cabal, I can see the benefit, but hey, I'm now
blue
thinking
just
round
whisper
5.
to blue?
Yeah, blue did risk, but blue.
Lock out of this.
Yeah. The door is shut. You need the crowbar. Get the crowbar, NRA. PDS is a little crowbar. It's more like throwing stones at the neighbor's fucking windows. What I like, though, is SAR has shown the restraint. They're scoring points. They don't need to eat NRA.
They don't need to, but if it can improve their board position...
Well, they're more planets than our neighbors. Yeah, hell yeah.
Then again, they do need to defend their own planets, too.
Yeah.
Imperium. I just need to know what you're planning around here. Like,
Probably I will go here, just in space.
why can't you just go just here in space? I'd rather much have that.
Oh yeah, it's legendary too, right? The objective.
Yeah, it's
okay,
legendary
okay.
too. If you
Yeah,
can
okay.
just...
I can go there too. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. And I see you've already swapped. Red, do you want to support swap?
Yellow courting red.
Kind of thinking going this way, but I don't know. Do you need to activate things in my area to score, or?
Doesn't sound like it's going well.
I don't know, man. It might be a little early for that for me.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we have a non-starter there, people. Pack away the cake.
Exploration probe.
I thought I was going to play like insubordination on red. You don't support swap with me, I take your token. Oh, Ion Storm.
Oh, shit.
That's interesting.
That's pretty crappy.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Nobody loves to see it.
Nazroka is sitting on
Especially with you here.
Yep.
And
you don't want. You can put it like any side you want, right?
Yep.
Landed on the A. You got to leave it now. If I'm SAR, I'm telling them rules. It's landed on the A.
That kind of sucks. And the other A. I'm going to put it on B. Nazroka is pretty nice, right?
Hello, neighbor.
They're nice guys. Yeah.
You can get the black market off them again.
Oh, that's crap. Okay.
I'm
This is why you don't go for dark energy tap.
Those are the words, man. I tell you what, lessons learned today.
No.
Yeah. The wedding failed to happen. We had a very nice proposal from yellow to red, but it was kind of poo-pooed. Red wasn't ready to settle down just yet. Red's been eyeing up SAR apparently with a little bit of a smoky eye mascara. So we'll see what happens.
Mhm.
The banjo was also the fact that Iron Storm actually popped out.
All right. So and then I'm going to score have
More planets than thy neighbors.
2 of your neighbors, which would be SAR and Nazroka.
Is Nazroka a neighbor? Is Nazroka a neighbor? Yes, they are now. That's why the primal.
In order, right?
Okay.
Probably should at this
yeah.
point in time. So okay, so I'm going to draw, and I do not have to discard.
Okay, I will.
Hey, thank you, Ella Bibi.
Not have to discard.
All proceeds go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand, and yeah, we appreciate all the
White,
support.
are you
So-
following?
It's been quite an experience doing this streaming thing and getting that affiliate, and yeah, you get to use those nice tokens now or icons.
It's
Look
blue.
at that, get some business time in, get some.
You have to discard? No, right?
No, I'm okay. I have 2 in hand, 1 scored.
So Fred's not looking at yellow for a
I don't have to
wedding.
discard either.
They're likely looking at green, right?
I hate this.
Yeah, I think they're thinking green. They might want to be able to buy some piece there.
I mean, I get that, but that puts green at such good position if that happens.
Yeah. Oh, oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. Excuse me there. Oh, man. All right, so we're on to red now. Red in the driver's
Did
seat.
everybody draw and discard?
Red scoring. Everybody's got their secrets. So green has 3 secrets. Green has
Yellow.
many publics they can score this round
I did
and
add,
can do a swing round next round for a
I think the
Imperial
ones that needed
point.
discard was
And 2 publics is 3 plus a support. So
Could
2
do it.
public support is 3, 2 secrets in hand is 5. They could score one of those secrets. Now they totally can finish round 4, but it's just got to be a perfect run. They don't have an opportunity to muck it up.
Purple.
No
Would you be
adversity
willing
buffer.
to sell me your agent for military support? I'm
So this is
offering my
blue
support,
looking
and
at
I would
taking
kindly ask you
Mechatol.
for you to use it after I spend my command tokens. If that's okay with you.
Also, like for my hero, probably I'm going to ask to vacate this stuff.
Yeah, I will do it next turn if that's okay.
Yeah.
I need to score it this turn and then I can move. Is that fine with you?
I don't think I'm going to use it anyway. So
Why do they need Etherstream
for,
now?
yeah, for the support.
Do they get...
And I play when you run.
Oh, fuck. So this is interesting. How did Soul get Red 2? They had to use Semlaw as the yellow skip,
I move my carrier here.
which for me, I would have always gone Fighter 2. Not wasted the dollars on Semlaw. Produced more plastic. I mean, that's a total of 6 fighters there in a carrier. In your
Red
advanced
2
carrier
for Soul.
2s.
They don't have any dreadnoughts on the board.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, but it's also the fact that they had to spend the yellow skip for it.
I'd be willing to pay you.
That's all right. Definitely on my Fighter 2 build.
That Nebula into that.
I mean, maybe they have like the 5 destroyer or 5 dreadnought
5 dread
secrets,
secrets. But again, I'd rather use the $3.
Yeah, I know. I just whispered what I just told him. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Can Soul get to Mechatol
Likes to
this
speak
turn?
with intelligent people.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, look, I think they buy the +1 off Imperium. The flagship uses Grav Drive, gets there with 12 of anything they want. The carrier and infantry come off Semlaw. Oh, he's already activated Semlaw.
And I'm just
Oh.
going to bring the carrier.
Whoa.
He
This is
reinforces.
interesting.
That is that.
No, this is more interesting. That means he's just drawn Seat of the Empire. 3 ships and control Mechatol. He's literally just drawn Seat of the Empire. That's beautiful, man. He's like, but I want to take everything, but
Oh, now if NRA had PDS 2
they do.
right now,
They do.
NRA does?
Yeah, they went and got it. They've been. Look at the NRA sheet. There's PDS 2. They've got 3 PDS.
So they could snipe that destroyer and let someone just
Finish it off. Yep. Drop a token. Somebody else gets to move in.
Or them, right? What's the timing for? What's
movement.
the timing for
Movement comes before space dock, before PDS. So it's activate movement, then space cannon. So unfortunately, they'd have to activate space cannon.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that likely won't work because red is trying to court green.
Yeah, you'd need somebody else ready to move in. Although Cabal can come through the alpha. Cabal's got the alpha in their slice.
They flipped it to B, didn't they?
Oh no, but Cabal doesn't have anti-mass. The whole reason I keep forgetting Cabal can't take them on is they don't have anti-mass. No, they got the other alpha by Doc in it by
so they do.
Imperium.
So they do.
But they don't have anti-mass, so they can't get in there unless they got nav suite.
Well, dang.
Just quickly, chaos mapping says other players cannot activate. Oh no, so they'd have to wait for SAR to activate the alpha to then build out of the dock in order to then fire PDS. So yeah, thank you, chat. You've set our confirmationally biased minds on the right track now. Yeah, no. It's reading chaos mapping. We can clearly see other players can't even activate an asteroid field that contains
can't even PDS fire into it. Oh,
unless SAR activates. So if SAR activates, they open themselves up to that PDS fire. And you can imagine NRA kick themselves when they forget that. When they set up for this over 3 rounds. And
probably. I'm not sure what I want to do yet.
Why yellow want to stall? Just keep rumbling around the galaxy. Build at home. Is there warfare? He's got warfare. Do you think he's about to eat red since red didn't support swap?
Vortex.
Yeah.
I don't see him eating. I mean, I suppose he can get to green out of that force he's just built with his flagship. He gets to capture everything of greens, but he doesn't take the ground. How does he get a carrier from SAR?
He does
He's got
have
a
warfare.
dock.
Yeah.
Tight.
Has he just put the space dock somewhere inadvertent? Where's the actual space dock? There's the PDS tear. Yeah, there should just be a dock there. That's fine.
If you let me crossable, I can fly through here.
But
like I understand, I wouldn't roll for both things, and I will have 2 movement of the carrier plus 4 for the 2.
Oh,
I don't know if it stacks up. I don't know if that stacks up. That's the only question I have.
Because you have light wave, yeah, and it stacks.
Doesn't get ether.
I'm pretty sure.
So I think we have to put a little the brake on SAR because he will get Imperial next round, and also all these objectives are easy for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure he cares a lot about his home system, but that
also
might be a good thing.
The dock.
Before he chaos here.
Yeah, he's got no money to chaos. He's got $1. You can get $5 by getting rid of Dynamis.
Yeah. Just before I want to check that I can make the movement.
SAR has a lot of beef on Mechatol right now.
And then you add up everything.
5 infantry, 1 mech is no slouch.
Hold on. Are you talking about taking a path through here? Because even with the movement bonuses, you can't do that.
He ignores Nebulas.
No. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, he's got light wave.
He's Imperium.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Imperium has set up nicely. We've seen a couple of qualifiers where people have set up quite well in the middle game. I'm sure I was watching that.
To be 2 plus 2, 3, 4.
Mahat game where the player got light wave, 2 movement carriers, 2 movement dreads, 2 movement fighters, really set up to make an impactful late game.
to go
Yeah,
step
and
by
I don't-
step. You can
and I-
add everything when you activate,
Yeah.
and then
So
Yeah.
you get like 2+ movement from each of the grift.
+1 from Crucible.
So that's
3,
+3 plus whatever you
2,
have.
3,
right?
4. So minimum 4.
stream. So
Well,
yeah,
I
2,
doesn't
3,
apply.
4.
Doesn't
Yeah,
apply.
Ether stream
5.
doesn't apply if you're not going here. If you're going there, right? Because
One.
it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
next to an anomaly.
4, 5. Yeah, but I get the 5 movement, so I can reach there.
Why do you get 5 movement? You get +1 off Grav Drive. Yeah, he gets the
Well,
Dynamo there.
Wait,
I'm
spell
Get the carriers.
spell it out for me one more time. So you get 2 from this. You get gravity drive.
No, I don't have
Crucible.
gravity, but I have Crucible.
Crucible.
Carrier 2.
Wait, so it's plus. Oh, okay. There it is.
The carrier 2 can't bring the flag. 1, 2 plus the 3 gives him 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with light wave. Gets there with the carrier. 2 infantry. The dock gets blockaded. Immediately dies. Gets to take the planets for free. Controls more planets than their neighbors because they're neighbors with SAR.
So
Seems
if you
totally
have,
fair.
become a martyr.
That's
This is the
Man,
moment.
I wish.
That's-
Hella tight. That'd be hella tight.
So
I can't believe we haven't used the relic bloody splash.
probably there's going to be some retaliation. So
We've had so many relics. I've been off my game today.
I mean, it's pretty much activated everywhere. So I don't know. Not this
well, he
turn.
can chaos map like crazy. I know, just one.
Red is cleared off Lodor. Home is well protected though. Can't see anybody getting too antagonistic. Let me. Crown. Everybody get a. I still got to die for a relic. Origin's like the only one who hasn't relic. No, Imperium as well. They've actually got the 2 relics, so they just got to buy black market. Codex on Imperium is unexpected action in the deck. Not much else of note that I can recall.
Early yet.
True. I don't see it being a big savior.
Yeah.
Kind of see nobody banking trade goods for stage 2s. See, if I'm Imperium, I'm starting to think stage 2s. Even Sol without Guac, you need to be thinking stage 2s in that speaker position.
It's a weird
No trade,
anti-economic
actually.
game. Like,
Wow, that's 2 spendies and then no trade this round is like.
yeah, but there's 2 spendies this round, and people left diplomacy and trade on unchosen.
Yeah. Especially since SAR hasn't actually scored the
Yellow
8
are
resources.
installing that
That's
warfare,
interesting.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
There's
Do you
too
have
many
any-
control objectives
Yeah.
that would benefit, and I'm quite thin at the moment, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about you since you have this beta hole here now, so you can come to my places. Like,
I understand, but it goes both ways, and yeah.
yeah, I know. So let me just think a little bit. Well, in that case, I will use my orbital drop action.
Good man.
Strategy token.
Spend the 3, get the mech.
Let me check the cards here.
No, just protecting that slice a bit. Keeping 5 resource up for build at home. No, not going to follow warfare.
Yeah,
Maybe the spend 8 hoping there's no trade though.
probably a good idea just to pass. Yep.
Yeah, I kind of would have kept that for a build at home. But it depends on how panicked he is about that B-hole. He just talked reasonably open. Alright, NRA. Also feeling the pinch. Lock down. Little bit of movement to take some planets. Could take these 2 planets off Sol. Only the mech and an infantry though. Needs the mech against the thing. And Sol's commander should be unlocked. Looks like they're going to use the Codex as an action. Yeah, so whenever you attack Sol, Sol gets an additional infantry where there are infantry on the planet though. That is not going to happen on Quinson.
They have infantry 2 yet? They do not.
No,
Alas.
very rare to see it on a Sol these days. I think just the whole game sped up. You end up with less tech opportunities, and then the value of tech, because the game's being shorter, is also diminished. It still costs the same, but you get a slightly lower return from a thing like Solween or a Neural or a Hyper.
You prefer 12-point games to 10-point games?
We play a hell of a lot of 12 points in the IRL group. Just because 10-point becomes quite formulaic, especially because we backdraft a lot IRL. And then 12 just gives you that additional stage 2, gives you, slower faction like Arbreak a bit more of an opportunity to branch out without it being the full slog of the 14-pointer. Like we can do a 12-pointer in the same time it takes us to do a 10. Generally about 6 hours, including setup.
To place your space dock here, because
yeah, I know.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Glad they looked at that because that was looking really, off-putting. Yeah, we do really enjoy a 12-point game.
Yeah.
As I say,
I like
14.
Well, I like them because it mandates more action. It mandates more interaction. Whereas, 10 points, you can kind of passive your way to winning, but 12 points, you actually have to engage.
Yeah. I would like to try, I have not managed to try it yet, is the 4-stage ones, 4-stage 2s.
To see what White took with the Codex or not?
Yes, it is public knowledge.
Yes, that's public information.
Yeah. So what did you take, White?
Focused research to get some tech. Summit to get some command tokens, and unexpected action to do some boom, boom.
Good souls.
Wow.
So you guys have PDS2s everywhere. That's kind of annoying.
Who was just complaining about PDS?
Sounded like Cabal.
Yeah. There's PDS2s here.
I want you to know that I can sell you crippled defenses if there's a certain PDS that's really, really annoying you.
So Brassbird's advertising to the table that they have crippled defenses and looking at NRA's slice with 3 PDS adjacent.
Just yet, but
and he gets to kill both on the planet with crippled defenses as well for maximum effect.
I'm a bit annoyed. I'm probably just going to Plague Mechatol, yeah.
Oh, that is not what Brassbird wanted to see coming out.
So
Plague is an action card. Chat is correct.
5.
Yeah. Actually.
Sabo coming.
Yeah.
Sabo coming.
6.
He's like
6. Oh, I
6.
can't believe I'm gonna do this.
Sabo it.
Sabo.
I can't believe it. I'm gonna sabotage it.
Ah yeah,
No.
baby.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't believe I just did that.
It's the right choice.
Okay.
So very much confirmed he drew Seat of the Empire.
Nightmares tonight because I did that, guys.
Occupy the Seat of the Empire, control Mechatol Rex and 3 or more ships in its system. So losing the ground troops opens up the appetite of the table. People like Sol to come take it.
It's infantry.
And Sar just wants that not being an option.
So I'm playing Black Market Forgery.
If Sol can get the speed to get their flagship there, I give odds to Sol to take
Yeah.
Mechatol.
Sol has bought the speed off Imperium with the +1 with the military support. So they can get the flag and a couple fighters. And they could get the flag and is the destroyer out of the grav rift? Doesn't want to because he's got to score his point.
Converter. Wow. Okay.
I mean, their
Oh.
flagship has the capacity alone to do the job.
I'll go.
Yeah. I think it will just be the flagship.
Ooh la la.
Merci beaucoup.
Of course, if they do that, it leaves their B-holes open for Volrath to come through.
No, and so this is the thing: is what does SAR get from it this round? Absolutely nothing. It's point sniping, it's slowing down SAR, but it doesn't help their game. They need to keep their 3 empties. They need to keep their home protections.
No,
'Cause
I won't bombard.
I won't bombard.
I won't. But
Okay.
the thing is,
Yeah,
like,
but I will have to move back
carrier
at
is
some
like
point.
my backup. So
Okay, I understand. Okay. Sure. So you're done?
So you're trying to have ships over a planet with enemy models?
But yeah, he's scoring the 2 points. It's the whatever it's called, make history. So that's the main reason. But why he had to bring a dread was interesting. He said something about I need to have bombard. He didn't pick up the stellar converter. Cabal did. Red building at home. Getting some mechs, some fighters.
I'm gonna use my agent to
Spread those.
move those bad boys. All right, and then that's how that works.
whose turn is it? Okay.
Red.
We'll just move.
Oh, Soul blocking up the B.
And not going for Mechatol.
Yeah.
Wait, does Soul... Now, where's Warfare? Warfare's still unpopped on
Yeah,
yellow.
they don't have the what's the name? No, the token. They spent the token for an orbital drop, which felt like less efficient use given 5 resources up at home, but it is what it is.
I'm going to use military support, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. So that was on. Anyway, right? Yeah.
Over to NRA. NRA is eyeing up some planets, maybe. Eyeing up Soul's home, which only has a mech on it. Doesn't have the movement. Do they get grab drive? I don't think NRA would be that bold. I mean,
How many cards they got? 4 cards. There could be a flank speed in there. Like, NRA needs to make some swings, and that'd be a hell of a swing. Blue has already swapped supports with purple, so they have no reason. White has no reason to stay on good terms with blue. This is another reason that you have to eat a neighbor, because when you can do stuff like this, it doesn't leave your butt so open.
NRA definitely thinking, looking at the options.
Yeah.
Nowhere near to more planets than their neighbors at the moment.
There's Quentin and Rarin.
Yeah, that's right. If they
independent.
take 2, they then get it.
Mm-hmm.
And they could get there with the infantry and the mech. The mech would be V2 infantry on that planet. Although, yeah, that's probably just the safest.
I don't get Soul's play here. I guess I'm not sure why they put the flagship on Quan.
They seem to just be worried about Cabal coming through the B. I think they were just looking. They talked to Cabal about it about 2 turns back, going, "Oi, what are your plans?" And the fact is, they've got 2 Bs they can come through, so Cabal could probably sling, onto Quince and Raron as well.
Yeah.
It would have been, I suppose they don't outstall Cabal as well, so it wasn't a case of I'll hang back and then keep my shit unlocked to jump on what I need to, because they just were going to be outstalled and have to pass. But I'd much rather pass with a whole lot of stuff at home than not. I suppose they can drop a token at home.
Yeah. Amusingly, like if Cabal does come through that B wormhole, they do close the door behind themselves as well. So
that is true. I just also seen that Soul does have the tactics tokens to just do a straight build at home. So as long as they survive the round, it's okay. To survive the turn. No fleet logistics. No, they did get fleet logistics. Interesting. Very interesting.
White, are you there? You seem awfully quiet.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Okay.
One mech.
NRA making plays.
Is this your final movement?
Not being greedy, taking 1 planet instead of both.
Okay, then I will use my agent. And
No, you're reading this wrong.
no, wait.
Does what?
No. I mean, sorry, my.
No, you're reading this wrong.
I will
At the
place
start of
it
ground combat
at
and planetary
ground
control.
combat when you
Oh, no, true.
find reinforcements on this planet.
But does ground combat occur? I've got a sneaking suspicion it doesn't work like this.
Wait,
but
hold on. Where are we at?
Wait, hold on. Did you have an infantry there?
No.
There is no ground combat. None occurs.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So then you okay.
Yep.
Then
So it's
you
just
get the planet. Okay.
So that orbital drop should have been used on Quinson instead of. But he obviously thought that it was.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't work because no ground combat occurs.
So you would like the planet then, right? Which one?
Quinton, yeah.
Should have eaten NRA when he had the chance.
So I assume this is for you to score push boundaries or what? Hello, White.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I assume you did this to score push boundaries toward now you have more planets than me and Sar, or is this any other reason why you did this?
Yeah, it's you have to find out the status phase.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Well, I'll be.
Well, hello.
You know what's good.
All right. That gets purged, right?
Nah, just put in your play area.
Yeah.
I always like to know where my attachments come from, be able to trace back a bit of memory.
I'm going to use Vortex again.
Again, biostimsing the vortexes. Getting some dreadies. Purple's dreadies are disappearing at a rate of knots.
That's my turn.
Ball stands to have a very interesting rest of this round. Huge potential to just send up giant fleets to huge swaths of the board.
Lift that token.
They had more money to build up at home and warfare out of there, but got a nice fleet over what's that planet? Verfin 2?
The 2-2, yeah. It's funny how some people knock the locked production of 5, but I mean 5 production's pretty good, especially on all 3 docks.
Going to Mechatol this round?
I haven't decided yet, but probably not because my plague failed.
Yes. Brassbird did the right thing playing Sabotage.
Yeah. I don't know if you're thinking on going somewhere around here.
Am I or are you?
Sorry?
Am I thinking of going over there, or are you thinking of going over there?
Yeah, I was thinking like to get a backup like system in case something happens here.
Well, not on my side. I don't want you to have the control of 2 airspaces on my slice. So
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can score it because I have units here and here. So
yeah,
But-
I really like how
that's the
purple
backup.
has the backups.
Make at all is fine with me. I'm not going to make at all.
yeah, but I don't want to be unprotected from you. That's also the. So if you wanted to be transparent about that, That's why I was asking.
I can score a lot of things without moving anything, so I have no plan of kneecapping you right now. I mean, I don't.
Later, all bets are off. No guarantees come later.
Whispered blue.
I will also pass.
Stake your claim. Do you think white could be scoring stake your claim as well as the more planets?
Remind me what stake your claim is.
Be interested in
To control a planet in a system that another player has a planet in.
for the 2 commodities that you have.
Be interesting.
Maybe.
Yeah, it'd be
He might
nice.
have been playing it
Be
safe, or
happy
he
for
might
him.
be doing that.
Control a planet in a system that contains a planet controlled by another player. Yeah.
And also as a sign of good faith, since you just took my planet without.
Got 2.
I think that's really nice.
He has 2 secrets in his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
$2 for the
There's one
Fraggy.
secret here, I'm not sure what's it from, so. Thank you.
Oh, that
Cool.
was
So now he's got a big build at home.
a deal from someone
2,
else that
5,
I don't remember,
6,
and if I don't
7.
remember, then I'll have a trade good.
Yeah, just okay.
I think it was for me like if I pick trade. Sorry, tech.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's what that was for.
yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
Like,
That case, I will build at home and I will play War Machine and.
Again.
Okay with it, I will just pass and. Well,
Who's doing this?
Blue. Second War Machine build. Has just picked up $2 for a fragment. Has got a total of 7.
Okay, get that plastic on the board.
$8 worth of spend. War Machine saving them 1 mini Sarween. I mean, realistically, 4 production 6. You could get to 10 infantry on the ground for $5 and keep the 2 trade goods. You could put a mech in there as well. It's going big, going with these dreads now. You might be right that he drew the dread secret.
That's the only logical reason I could think that he would be leaning into dreads right now.
Well, that dreads are good. I understand that.
They're fine, but of all the technologies, why that one?
Yeah, I've definitely woke, and especially because he spent the yellow. My whole issue is spending Semlor for the yellow when you had the Fighter 2 path. Yeah. I have had dreams which I've woken up from. Yeah. Well, I think he could have. Yeah.
Fighter 2.
Yeah, Fighter 2 is my thing. I've had dreams which I've woken up from at 3 a.m. in the morning, which was Dread 2 versus Fighter 2, because the vanilla advice is Dread 2, but as Soul, honestly, it's just Fighter 2. I absolutely love it. It comes, you get to leave him behind your flaggy if your flag is fully stocked. You can pull him from different areas.
Purple's got a universal.
Maybe I play thin and therefore the Fighter 2s give me more for the dollars. Dreads get expensive as well.
Yeah. And granted, Argent Flight is in this game.
Yes.
So, fighters
are less impactful. Thankfully on the other side of the table. So.
Yeah. I guess also on the flip side, sustain is less impactful.
Yeah. Alliance. You're interested in that.
I just really think Blue needs to be thinking stage 2s and saving a bit of the dollars.
Well,
8 capacity. 8 capacity carriers.
Star.
Yeah, look, I don't know. I think Star's probably only got a 20%, 30% chance they have the lineup perfect to get it, and very little to. I suppose they get to. No, they don't even get a Cycler secret next round because if they take Imperial and they want the Mechatol point,
which would be pretty good with the PDS2 if you want.
Yes,
and I mean that's the right call. To take the Mechatol point.
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, are we even neighbors?
Yep.
Yes, we are. Yep.
Alliances. We got a wedding.
You're a great fragment from my alliance.
Oh,
no,
it's an alliance. No, it's an alliance. I got all excited there.
What are you gonna do with?
I see supports in people's areas. I'm like,
I'm good with that.
so this
Like
is red
why?
and white.
Or another one.
Just
For a
turn 3,
fraggy?
guys.
Oh no. Kirstig has drawn the relic. What's it called? Heretical Works. Just get rid of 2 relics. They've got the secret objective red, which is destroy 2 relics because they're not at the same. Oh whoa! What the hell? He's got 2 relics turned upside down in his play area. 2 blue and 2 red. Maybe that was instead of purging. Oh no, that's the attachments behind the planets. They just locked it down funny. Yeah, they'll have destroy heretical works. Yeah, the problem with NRA's PDS, they definitely want SAR blood, but they need SAR to activate to actually effectively draw that blood. So 1 dread and a shit ton of infantry.
You can take out anyone, but why? Why would I?
Yeah, if it doesn't help you win.
But at the same time, just sitting tight doesn't feel right. So I don't.
Yeah,
Right, so we
I'm
got
convinced. I'm convinced that they have the 5 Dreadnought secret in their hand, because imagine that Dreadnought, but instead it's a carrier 2.
Yeah.
It's faster, more capacity.
Yeah.
Has sustain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So building at home with what resources? Got some captured units.
That would be a carrier, a dread, cruiser. What does these guys do? Okay.
Oh, Red, seeing as how you have. Oh no, you've only got 1. Okay, I thought that was a blue.
1, 2, 3, and then
Red ain't selling. I tell you now. Red needs his secret.
On to fight. Yeah. Basically 2 trade good. 1 trade good for 2 more fighters. So here we go. You can get back your stuff.
God, did he have all that on his sheet?
I'm just putting.
Oh no, it's just shit. I'm forgetting that he's the yellow player. I was about to say he did not have all that.
That's my turn.
Key blue still in this. Maybe drew last to pass. Maybe this is this immense. Let me move my flagship. Let me use my strategy token to stall. Still got 1 in tactics. If
wants
it's
to buy military support before I pass.
okay, no.
Oh, everyone has passed.
Cabal.
All right, so where's
Military support.
Cabal sending their fleets?
I don't have anything to pay though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
You can even if you're passed. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
You're on Mechatol. No, I wouldn't sell it to you. No, you're on Mechatol. You're already.
I could,
nothing wrong.
Thought I
could
could
use
ask.
it. I could use it.
Sorry, what? You want my planet here or what?
I could use it not to take your planet. No,
These Euro players. Any opportunity to extort.
Yay, threats.
I mean, if you want to take that planet, that's fine, but then you're picking up on the wrong guy.
I don't need it.
Okay, then I'm just passing. That's okay.
You just passed. Blue passed. Okay.
I
All right, so Cabal runs the board now.
done warfare basically.
Not many people following. Maybe NRA a build at home.
Which fleet is he unlocking?
Shaw lost their space dock. I think he's got to unlock the one over Vetfall too. He's got his flagship. He's got a carrier. He's got another carrier. He didn't get carrier 2. He's got dread 2 though. So maybe Holmes only got 1 dread. He's got 1 dread unlocked on the B hull.
Take back.
Yeah, I think it has to be Vetfall. He's got a lot of fighters there. He's got. And if he wants to go for more planets than his neighbor, he just pushes into red now.
I don't really care. They can all go anywhere. So
we could take what Archon Valor.
Yeah, Cormand.
By the way,
It's
Yellow,
got 2 tokens, I believe. 3
for
tokens.
everybody, the Ion Storm.
Or he could go through the B hole and start picking on NRA and Soul.
Is that the
Everybody.
player who? That's everybody, not
Yeah.
just the player who flipped it. Okay, okay. I
Yes,
thought because
anyone,
it says you, it's
anyone.
okay. Thank you, thank you.
Can we score in order?
Wait, what?
Is white? I mean, is yellow doing something, or has he passed?
I thought we were at status phase. My bad.
I can supply because I can move all of that.
Yeah, Brasswood was hoping to avoid the inevitable extortion phase of this round. But unfortunately, Cabal was not having it.
Nope.
Necessary. Not sure.
Cabal took Warfare for a reason, and now we get to see what that reason was.
Warfare.
No.
All tapped out.
I think
Morning
I'm
Eurostar.
going to keep my CCs for now. I can
Oh.
let me just count the planets real fast. Sorry, I think I've got it because I've got 9.
Wait, he took Warfare to not use
More than
it?
red, pretty sure.
Oh, my heart breaks.
More than purple.
For sure.
Yeah, I've got it, so I can just.
Oh, man. Oh, I feel for you now. Sorry,
So
Susan.
we're scoring in order now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I will score.
Such a waste. Such a waste.
Have 9 or more ground forces on a planet that does not contain one of.
That's why he used the flagship to move.
Tight. Very
Cool. So there was reason behind the madness.
Okay.
And I need to decide which of the publics I will score. I will do the
3 empties.
3 empty systems.
Yeah, Imperium's already told you they want them back for the Euro. Don't do them dirty.
Nice.
Okay.
Ending on a sizable 6 with the support in place.
Explore deep space, and then I score.
Seat of the Empire.
Occupy the seat of the Empire.
Fuck yeah, and he drew that, man, because he moved off Mechatol and then moved back on. That's the 7th player saying to Saw, no, buddy, you hang on to Mechatol. It's yours.
Okay. Sar just unlocked the
1,
hero.
2,
Remind me what
3.
Sar hero does.
Saw Euro lets you put the Euro just lets you kill all fighters and infantry next to one of your space docks. Choose one system that's adjacent to one or more of your space docks. Destroy all other players' infantry and fighters in that system. It's okay. That's pretty good against fighter swarms and, you know.
I'm also going to score. Stake your.
Yeah, NRA. Double score in. Gets them all planets. Gets the double score. I'm pretty happy there. That makes me.
Scoring push boundaries also. And I am scoring.
Don't get me wrong, NRA is still in a real bad spot. Got a lot of
4
ground to make up.
industrials. 4 industrials. That's why he took Warfare, possibly, knowing that he needed that last-minute opportunity to jump on a few more. Both of those secrets are not exactly the easiest, you know. They're kind of control-y, but yeah, good on him.
And this one.
Produce en masse. Where did we see that? Did he double dock somewhere? What did he do? 3, yeah, he double docked Beriglitra. Dang, he got a production center in that.
Real quick. What 4 industrials do you have? I see 3 on your board. Is there something hiding?
Hope's End,
It's
Mir, Rigel 1, and Vetful 2.
3.
That one's red. So I see these 3.
Oh yeah, that didn't.
Oh, hazardous.
Right. So
Oh, is it industrial or is it hazardous? Industrial. Oh, man.
That was
Did he
hazardous.
count? I just counted hazardous as well. 1, 2, 3.
So it's these 3.
We counted the wrong things. He's also counted hazardous, not industrial.
Oh no.
yellow.
Cabal,
Yeah. Yellow just did
you
what
had
I
your
did.
fleet.
Oh, fuck. That's, yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Where was there an industrial?
Purple, did you score?
I'm pretty sure he could have just taken things industrial, Archon Valves industrial.
Purple scored. Okay, so that leaves me. Okay, so I'm going to score.
I'm pretty sure Archon Valve is industrial. Yeah, so he could have literally just taken. Oh, no, industrial. I keep looking at bloody hazardous.
2 fragments.
Oh, maybe not.
He would have to go through the B hole, but
I did not
Quentin.
get that one done.
He could have taken Quentin.
Yeah,
And these guys are going to go in here.
it's happened to the best of us. Damn. Destroy heretical works.
Cool, cool.
It's funny how when you're not thinking of the name comes, but when you're thinking of the name, it's like, fuck, what's that thing called?
Flip that last one.
Grab your infantry.
Your dude.
3 on the hour. Oh, fuck me. Alright. So we do not have malice, which makes this a lot easier.
Sorry for bad language, but come on.
So at the moment, Saw has 1, 2 of these. Does Saw even need it? I mean, let's be honest here.
Yeah, what's Sar's path? Let's
Saw
look at
gets
that.
8 resources if they don't take him off planets, and can get 2 in a legendary or an anomaly. So that's 2 points. Gets Imperial, has to get their 2 secrets.
Click those buttons.
1 secret left. How many secrets has Saw got left? 2. So the problem is Saw's got 2 secrets to score. And needs a support. So the table can easily keep Saw off without a support. Did Saw keep choosing the prediction? Did Saw keep Mechatol? Yes. The house wins, you bastards. Keep the money. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. So
I'll
Sar's
have a-
speaker, they got to go for Imperial, right?
Yeah.
Like they.
Yeah. There's no option about it. But I've got a
Does-
sneaking suspicion they don't get the win. But I'd put them at 20 or 30%.
I
20 or
mean, 20% in a 6-player game is still good.
Oh, look, no, it's not even for the win. It's the round 4 win. Even if it goes to round 5, I'd still say their overall odds of winning at the moment are more like 50, 60%. They're definitely up there. They've done really well. They got the hard baked guac.
Yeah, let's get the agendas in.
Nobody else has guac at the moment.
Not
Everybody
even
else
with
hoping
all
for a
like
stage 2.
Or the 3 LC.
Well, because they haven't had the swing round. Cabal had the swing round but fell behind on scoring. Imperial's going to have another swing round.
You know what a nightmare scenario is, like for NRA?
Yeah.
Oh.
What if NRA gets the Shard of the Throne, and then everyone's just gunning for their home worlds?
And they've got Nano Forge, so they've got a legendary planet there to be taken.
Yeah.
Now
And,
you're
like-
saying if they do the Euro and they Euro into it.
Yeah.
God, can you imagine an NRA game where you just don't want to ever Euro and you sit there like, no, I'm not going to Euro. Don't need the stress in my life.
Like relics are probably a
Yeah.
trap at this point. Just go for command tokens.
The reason I like Imperium is just because they have Lightwave and sold in terms of speaker orders good. They're a strong faction. They can be set up for 3 upgrades. They could. They're not going to get 2 and 4. But yeah, I think Imperium's got some options. They've had a reasonable fleet build up and a good production center. So for round 5, they should have a lot of plastic on board.
And the speaker, is everyone here?
Let's see what this is.
I'll restart the clock then.
Okay.
Quick bio. Oh, they just.
Yeah, and you
Alright.
did 1 top, 1 bottom, right?
Yeah. That's what I did. That's what I did. Oh, not the whole deck. Come on now. Okay, here we go. Archive secret. Elected player draws the secret objective.
Nice.
Give it to Sar. Give it to Sar.
I got nothing.
Yeah. Interesting. Only the person who needs this needs it.
Unless someone wants to buy my votes. I don't really. I would love another secret, but I know it's not coming to me.
Best I can give you is 1 trade good for.
Yeah.
I'll give you. What's that? I'll give you 7 votes for 1 trade good.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So let's see. Clear that. And that was 1 vote for me. Okay. And then I'll exhaust the planet. You gave me that trade good there. All right.
Yep, it's right there.
It's
And
going
next-
straight over to Mr. Soul.
Wait.
White. That's
Nazrock.
NRA.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could vote for myself, but fighting.
Supports have been
Anyone
slow.
else is planning on
Lots of controls though. Doesn't make sense.
giving it to the weakest faction in the distant.
Yeah, and
Like,
Zroka, I'd rather let you have it than anybody else.
You know that
to be honest.
I have an already unscarable secret, so I would like to cycle it, but
Do me a favor, says Cabal.
All right. I'll abstain.
Anybody wants to buy my votes?
nah.
No. Mm.
Pass. Here, man. Keep it moving. We need a master of ceremonies in this game. Votes on blue.
Just play that Jeopardy music.
I'll abstain as well.
Yeah. He was having a think in a chat, but I often think people overthink this. You know, you either want us to go to.
Got it right.
Yes, for now.
So far.
Unless you two, purple and yellow, decide something, since he has the Dark Pact. I mean,
sorry,
Black Pact,
sorry.
Can you imagine if Saw has be elected?
We are entering round 3 with over 4 hours left.
Yeah.
Or entering round 4, so
4.
So we've got 8.
should be good to get all the way through round 5.
Yeah, no, I've found most of these games have been pretty expedited.
I mean, if you
What?
throw
Yeah.
one, like, it's going to be expensive for him because he has to throw like 5 votes.
Yeah, you almost want him to spend all his votes, so he ends up going to the next round blind with 0 because he bottomed one, topped the other, so he's topped this on purpose.
I'm going 1 for purple. So that's 5. You've got plus 5. Here we go.
Yeah, so that means that he's only got to spend a little bit on himself, correct? He's got
Okay,
7
so
on
we got
Saw at the moment.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. White Bush.
Yeah.
You want to do what we're talking about?
Support swap.
Sure. You want to do it now? That's good.
Bum, bum, ba, bum. Yee. Ba, ba. Doing a sports swap, baby.
So NRA, after being brutally brutalized by the Saw this game, taken off the 3 on the empties, beaten into submission, have decided to put a ring on it.
5.
Was it a one-way? Oh, maybe it's a one-way. Hang on. Is this a one-way?
Oh, it's a
No,
toxic marriage.
This is a toxic, man. This is like, I promise not to beat you anymore, bruh. We'll be good. We'll be good.
Do you want to swap Argent or do you want to be left out?
All right.
I mean,
Now,
left out, so
yeah, comes Cabal,
Hold on. It's my turn to vote.
holding Argent's hand. Still failing? No, it's not going to happen. This Cabal Argent travesty.
Oh my.
Oh, no, yeah, we go. Oh,
That's
all right. Happy music. Happy music again.
Oh, alright.
Oh my god. So, now we get to experience the joy that is the union of marriage, the swapping of rings, vows, and support for the thrones. Saw even gets a secret in this moment.
anybody got any cards real quick before you draw it?
Oh, sorry.
Good Christmas, good wedding present to have.
Does, but just in case.
Did Clansar actually get the secret?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, Clanasaur got the secret. All the supports
Wow.
are out.
Disappointed
my
in the
God.
table. Like, I mean, I'm rooting for Sar, don't get me wrong, but it's like,
It's pretty cray, man. It's pretty cray. And then they draw be elected, and it's like, oh no. Anyway, or they draw 3 laws. No, we don't have 3 laws. This is only the first.
Do this right.
I got to be honest. That was some of the most shotgun wedding fucking Vegas style I've seen in a while.
oh yeah. They did not think this one through.
No, NRA and Saw I think is amazing. Like NRA is just going to be like, yeah, okay, I'll go eat some soul. Saw's like, cool. You're not coming up my back door no more. Not that they ever were. I mean, they got that PDS too, but
Been resolved.
we got another agenda after this one.
Reset. And next agenda is search warrant.
Give it a saw.
But you have to play them.
Oh man, this is actually real funny. 2 secret objective agendas in a row.
And this was hidden. Like,
Yeah,
Sar did
this
not
is
know this one was
so
coming
I
up.
put 1 bottom, 1 top. So yeah, this is the unexpected. 7th player says, "Nah, let's see this."
Good job, 7th player. Keeping it interesting.
All right. Voting starts with me. Is there somebody that we want to have their secrets open?
Probably Saw. Saw still got 2.
Well, he's only
I
got,
only have 1 more. I'm fine.
yeah.
Soul taking the heat off them very quickly.
Maybe since you like went through so many now.
Yeah.
They ought to be
some.
good. They ought to be good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't mind drawing another one. Nah. Star is at 5 points. We're at 5.
Yeah, but I have like I'm first, but I already have 2 secrets scored. So like if he has action secrets, then he's basically ahead of me.
Yeah. So what? Purple, blue, white. Here's what I'm either Sar or Volwraith is where I'm thinking, and I will vote with the rest of you if you tell me which one you want to do between those 2. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll just pick one.
Either one.
I mean, Sar as speaker on Mechatol, so I don't want to be blindsided by them.
Yeah, I think that is a good argument for that.
It is a fair argument.
Those control objectives.
So they're giving this one to Sar to make Sar play face up.
All the control objectives that there are.
Yeah, I mean, I think both of them are going to be able to. Well, probably Volwraith at this point in time.
Yeah, because he got.
Yeah, I would just want to note that I already revealed one of my secrets, so.
You did do that, yes, that's true. Okay, so yeah, so 15 on Sar.
All right.
Goes to white.
Seems pretty straightforward plays.
Lovely.
Yeah. I guess I'll put him on Sar too.
Got secrets and secrets, but they ain't gonna be secret anymore.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Everything on Sar.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it. I'll just go ahead and resolve that then. I will draw 2. And then I will get these out and about for y'all.
Drum roll.
Right over here. And I'll have to discard.
Make an example, not too bad. 3 space docks on the board after having 1 destroyed. Win a combat against the player with the most victory points, not bad. I mean, honestly, keeping Spark is pretty impressive.
Got that one. You got that one, Imperium.
I'll be honest,
So
keeping
Spark-
both agenda phases does mean they've got to close a whole lot of doors. And in one activation, Sar could
Bombardment. Okay,
bombard
so
straight into a ground combat with somebody in the lead, but they've got to stay back to actually make Spark really work for them.
That's it. That's the agenda.
I do like a player playing with the secrets
so he's
revealed.
Atlas over here with a single infantry.
About taking a
Take a
call
break.
it 5 minutes. Yeah, 5-minute break, real quick.
Totally cool. Let's go ahead and get
Yeah.
that timer stopped.
All right.
Maybe a bit longer,
Got
if
it.
you don't mind. Like,
Make it 10.
Sar's got some bombardment on this dread.
So I have 15 after the hour. Why don't we say like 25 after the hour ish?
Sure,
Sounds good.
yeah.
All right,
All right.
thanks guys.
Cool. Go grab those breaks if you want it. So Sar's got 1 unit with bombardment, so that must be one of the ones they've just picked up. But they can chaos map out a couple. If the table wants to turn on them now, they can start taking them off planets, taking them off resources. They've got to spend 8 resources as well up, so they kind of want to stay a little bit non-threatening. I like the fact that playing with your secrets open takes a lot of the heat off you. The table kind of goes, oh, just keep an eye on them and let them be. But realistically, after that, more planets than our neighbors, they could take him off very quickly. The 2 in anomalies, they can't touch them at the moment. So he's got a guaranteed 1 point. He gets the Mikator point if he pops Imperial straight up. And that takes them from 5 to 7. And therein lies the problem. So if they go Imperial fast, they're no longer in the lead. Maybe then they just try a round 5 win by saying, I'll score Spark against whoever scores at the end of round 4. But it's dodges.
Sol is at 6 points, and there is a juicy planet over here that has but 1 infantry. So would the timing work with that to land troops on that planet, bombard, kill it, to win against the player in first and score that secret?
Yeah, gets it out the way. You can't do both because you either get the bombard or you get the thing, because bombard is part of ground combat.
Okay.
So you can't do both in the same activation, but yeah, they could shoot over, get Spark, or get Bombard thereafter. There's a couple of things you can do. They don't have fleet logistics at the moment. No, they got fleet logistics. Oh my god. So SAR can actually go. One ship goes and beats Sol up anywhere. Yeah, it just goes and attacks them somewhere, like maybe just the carrier over Semlor and the fighters. They score Spark there, and then their second action, they send the Bombard unit over to Atlas. So in one turn, 2 actions, they can score both those secrets, and then they just worry about the popping Imperial.
So there is a ton of PDS that is potentially staring down Atlas. Granted, it's from his ally, but that would not negate.
That's not going to stop them.
Yeah.
Look, I think you just go for the Spark first. You can build and Chaos Map out multiple dreads over a couple of turns. The only problem is the table sees it coming, but I think, decisive, take Imperial, score Spark, and then pop Imperial is the way that I'd go. So you go to 6, then 7, 8 off Imperial, and then you've only got to score 1 at the status phase and your other secret being Bombard, and you just build up your dreads in the asteroids.
He could even get, suppose he doesn't close it out this turn, he could win, first activation turn 5.
Well, that's the other way, is you actually say, I'm going to keep Spark until round 5. Try to get to 8, and then do the same thing with fleet logistics. But I would just put it away now. I would go kill the fighters and the carrier over Semlor, scoring Spark, then pop Imperial. And that gives me the ability to then just have to worry about 1 more stage 1 at end round and the Bombard. And the Bombard's easy enough. You sling out 3 more dreads. You've got 4 dreads bearing down on a planet. How much money he's got? He's got 1 dread money. He doesn't. I can get rid of the Dynamis Core to get $5. So he's kind of got 2 dreads money.
Does he need any of that money for the spender?
Well, the other thing is,
does he have planets?
No, he won't have the planets. The planets he can be taken off, but I also think other people taking planets off him is not the worst thing, because it gives him more Bombard targets. So if somebody comes and takes Tekron Torkron off him with a light force, it actually gives him something to bombard.
But it is
interesting if he's drawn Scuttle.
At this point.
SAR's definitely got the line that is the most apparent. We can see a backtrack back onto their home systems. But realistically, for now, it seems to be take a force in here for Spark, take some fighters, even take your Flaggy, which they have scored. Spark there for 1 point, puts him on 6. Then Fleet Logistics into Imperial. So let's say they score off Imperial. Let's just check these stage 1s, because I do think so. He's automatically got 2 legendaries in the bag. They cannot take him off that. So you'd actually try to spend 8 resources.
Yeah.
Which at this stage they've got 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't. They'd have to do Dynamis Core, which is an action. So maybe they keep the Dynamis Core up their sleeve for the end stage, and they just score the. Oh, it gets more complex. Yeah, I think what they then got to do is they've got to score the 2 legendaries, unless they can get neighbors. Let's go take a look at that.
How hard would that be?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, whatever you do, you want to do first action.
Yeah.
And I don't think they score more than neighbors at the moment. 8 resources, tough. Neighbors, tough. 3 edge systems. They've currently got 1, 2. Actually, the 3 edge systems could be the way. You could just send something into NRA's. No, NRA's your support partner. Where's Imperium's point sitting at? Imperium's at 5.
Planets or heavy units? Heavy units. So heavy units in 3 systems, edge of board.
So interestingly, they could actually send units at Imperium over their home, take back 1 planet with bombard, then going to 6, pop Imperial, go 7, 8, scoring 3 on the edge. You have the 2 in anomalies locked up for end step, going to 9, and you just threaten Spark a Rebellion for the whole of round 5. But it feels...
I don't like holding Spark Rebellion.
No, I don't.
To turn 5. You score Spark Rebellion first thing. And Soul is their neighbor. Just attack Soul, then pop Imperial. That's
and you guaranteed it apart from Soul playing a skilled retreat. And there's no way Soul is going to win against 4 fighters, a flagship, a carrier. You don't take the Dread out. You don't need to take the planet. He can
they could
chaos map out something before. He's got 4 in fleet. Yeah.
He could also just take Atlas. He could send the flagship, dreadnoughts, multiple infantry, and just that's winning a combat.
And not worry about the thing. Just
skilled retreat.
Just take the carrier, the infantry. You could put a mech out there. Oh, you could take it off Mechatol. He can come off Mechatol with move 2. He's got Grav Drive. No, he doesn't have Grav Drive. He'd have to use the Yera. Carrier 2s, no upgrades.
I think he sends the carrier and the 2 infantry and the dreadnought to guarantee that.
To Atlas.
Yeah, to Atlas, yeah.
Yeah. Be very interesting to see. Yeah.
That would slingshot. So if he does that, if he pulls it off, so that goes to 6 for the secret, and then up to 8 for popping Imperial.
Imperial and the 2 adjacent. And he's still got the option of going 3 on the edge.
Yep.
As well as the money. I mean, he gets $5 off Dynamis, and he's only got to keep 3 resources somewhere else.
So he's got options, I think, is what we're saying. And Soul is going to have to... So how does Soul stymie this? First thing, if they can take Mechatol, that stymies a lot.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So first action question is, can they take the... They can bring the Dread because they'll get +2 from Imperium on the entire move. They can bring the Genesis with +2. They can bring a total of 6, 7, 9, 10 infantry off Quan to the battle, plus the 2 fighters. They can bring a mech with the Dread from home. They get bombardment on Mechatol. They can bring a carrier, 2 infantry. Arguably, the carrier might be able to Grav Drive and pick up the unit on Atlas, meaning they take Soul off the bombard secret. So they can bring a sizable fleet to Mechatol. But then they need to be taking politics, setting up for their round 5. Yeah. The whole thing for Soul is there's no point
everybody's back, right?
Taking Sar off it unless they're also setting up for a win.
Is everyone here? Yeah.
Yep.
So,
all right, let's see how this plays.
Window.
Now, granted, Sar has cards. Sar could have like a parlay.
God, I wish. What was that?
Also, Summit window for white that he picked from Codex. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Summit. Yeah.
White, do you want to play Summit?
There it is.
Cool.
Okay, so we're good to go. I'm taking Imperial.
Public disgrace.
No surprise there.
I'm shocked.
So,
surprised nobody's calling for public disgrace.
Sar could win this turn. Technically.
Correct.
Yeah, the bombard secret they can score off anyone. Oh, Argent is on 6 as well. After the support swaps. But they, yeah, they could.
For sure.
Yeah, they could go for Argent as well for the Spark, and then still have the Bombard on Atlas for straight after. That actually feels pretty good. And they've only got to
Where-
destroy the Destroyer in Cormont.
Let's see.
They fly over Tekron Torkron, they destroy the Destroyer in Cormont, they score Spark, they then pop Imperial,
Did we restart the timer?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
and then they do the Bombard on either Imperium at their home or on Atlas. So let's be honest, they got options.
Yeah.
Table
many
though
options.
has 5 times more options to get in their way. That's interesting because taking trade lets SAR follow with the token. Politics for Soul, I like this. This is good setting up. Oh, Public Disgrace on the Politics, not on the Imperial?
Was that on politics? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Ooh.
from Cabal? Oh, I'd love Purple to take Politics now and still make Sol the speaker.
Who played
That
it?
would be nice. Cabal.
Was that yellow?
Cabal's looking for a steal. I
Yeah.
love it.
Cabal is in the running. I mean,
Who played it? Actually, I didn't see.
Yeah. Who did play it? Purple? Okay, cool.
oh, Purple? Yeah, I suppose it stops it being sold up to white, but I don't know if... Why not just play it on SAR, guarantee a round 5? That's interesting. Maybe because SAR just takes Politics instead? Yeah, what's interesting is Sol and Argent have both kept up with the scoring tempo, and that's really visible. Warfare again from Cabal. We're going to try again. Take two. Take two shortcake biscuits.
Okay, Cabal, I need you to actually kill people this time.
Cover
Like-
them in caramel. Yeah.
Release.
Got a
Susan's
bit of
asking
whiplash
nicely.
last turn.
That was quite funny, actually. Warfare. Pause.
Do that.
Oh, somebody got a shitty secret with...
Okay.
maybe.
There we
So,
are.
Over to
how
blue.
do you take Mechatol?
With Ether Stream from Imperium, with your flagship and a whole bunch of infantry.
Well, since I'm not winning anyway, since I'm last in order, I will just participate in this.
Oh, I love it!
You guys.
I love it. Such a good
If I
play.
had Politics, I had a chance for next round, but in this case, not really.
Such humanity.
The speaker token.
The speaker to help you or what? But with what? I don't really
go
have
here?
much.
To go here, I can also use Stream to help you with the movement.
Okay.
If you want to, I mean, it is not binding, but I can give you something liability.
Well,
I don't know.
If
So-
you give
What
me
will the-
speaker, then yeah, sure. But in this case,
I mean,
I would
Real
like you
quick.
to pop. Yeah.
I'm not sure
If-
it's a good
if-
idea for Sol to, because
So
Is this Cabal now talking?
to win some
Yeah.
secrets against Sol, like they should not fight.
Oh, their alliance is falling apart.
so he cannot pop Imperial.
Yeah. Imperium played Public Disgrace on politics taken by Sol instead of playing it on Imperial for SAR.
You know, what
I
is it?
think
Spark
I can-
Rebellion.
Yeah. So first he has to win. No, if he pops, yeah, that's true. Yeah. So first he
or,
has to
I mean-
attack me or red. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
what I
he
should
could do
do,
Imperial and not score an objective,
Mhm.
and for sure
Yeah.
go another round. You know,
But right now
So-
he's got it, or he's going to be at 9 or something. So
Sure.
we need to take him out.
So what we should do, I guess, Red Dan, is like to give him as much hard time as possible against us, right? And I can actually do that. I have 2 actions now, which I can do to make it harder for him to win against me.
Right. You just can't lose a combat
Oh,
against it.
Actually, I can do it with one move. So I will activate this system, and please correct me if I'm wrong. Otherwise, I will do it the other way. I can take the carrier out, take the infantry, and bring it to Semlor. Is that correct?
Very
As a
clever.
part of the movement. So I can
Yes.
he cannot win this.
Yep.
Yes.
I put owner token here, and then I will build in Semlor. But before I build, I will just to let you know, I will also use refit troops as my second action. So I will
Nice.
replace 2 of my infantry with mechs as my second action.
Excellent.
But this is
And,
not
I
taking
will pass
Mechatol.
while I figure out my build.
Interesting.
No, it is not.
That's good.
I think Soul is throwing down the gauntlet and saying,
Maybe
someone
someone
else
can
do it.
take up this planet.
Oh, by the way, sorry, can I also... Yeah, I forgot. I will also play War Machine. The
Ah, 3 war machines! Oh my god.
yeah.
Is that really necessary?
3 war machines, man.
ah.
Somebody's done right by the cards.
I wish I had
So-
Sabo instead of this. Yeah. But yeah.
Well, so how many points are you gonna do this round? 2.
If he's lucky, 5.
We're talking to me.
Well, I'm
You?
to the
Ah.
table in general.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you're going
2
to
stage
win,
1s,
but
1
if you
Imperial
give me
point,
speaker-
2 pub, 2 what's
Yeah.
names? Oh, he's talking to blue.
Well,
Purple.
He's about to do
I
him
will
like,
score my if you give me speaker, I mean I can tell you now I am unable to score my secret because I
Yeah.
need to defend against against Sar. That's how
You
it goes
don't-
basically.
You don't need to give him speaker. I can try to take out Sar if you help me out. And just keep speaker.
Who is speaking?
Cabal.
Cabal.
About well, is
Like-
there just
Yeah,
one
'cause-
shot?
I
If you
mean,
give
between
See, this is marriage not working.
And,
This is like blue and
Toxic
purple,
marriage.
man.
I can like
Where's the couples
pick a
counselor?
couple of
Yeah.
people there, right? One-
These people have not had good role models.
I can also pick stuff.
I mean, the fact that Sar and NRA swap.
Dredge, I can have like a couple of dreads, 2 or 3 mechs. And
Listen,
maybe
purple. Purple, if you give me speaker, I can give you first pick next round, and then you can decide how you want to win this. You just help me a little bit, like we support swapped, we've been friends the entire game, and what you did now totally screwed me because I'll be last pick next round. Then I'll let you have first pick next round.
I know the build is still happening. Like, this discussion is pre-build.
to win, that's not output.
Oh. Oh.
If you can the first pick, you win.
This is the thing about marriage. You got to forget about your win and think about the union's win.
Honestly, like
When one of the couple wins, they both win, irrespective.
He would give you speaker on
GG Sar.
in any way. Like
Can I see your secret? Maybe
Oh.
that's rude to ask. Maybe.
No, it's not.
actually, like let's wait for that until the speaker issue comes again. And
Oh, man. Make me speaker, and then I'll show you my secret.
I will give you this. Okay, I get you. Okay.
I'm the one.
Also, I can
Table one.
give you after stream and let you pass, Cabal.
Yeah, but
I
if
want
I'm
to
the one
link right, like-
if I'm the one doing all the work, I want you to keep speaker and not like help someone else.
I don't know how technical everyone wants to be, but technically you can't show secrets. You can tell them what they are.
You can show.
Okay.
TI3 said if you showed them, you lost them, and TI4 says you can show them.
There's no rules
yeah.
against actually showing them, I think.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, so
Yeah.
For the moment, I'm just going to sling
So-
right here.
He's string relaying. No politics.
So what
Yeah, TI3 had it hard written in the rules.
shot PDS?
TI4 Dane has also confirmed that.
Because of the tech. Crap.
What? Can't fire the PDS.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, red. You can fly through a grav rift somewhere. Fuck, the storm's picking up.
I'm worried about
Oof.
these ish.
Oh, actually, that's a bit
Oh shit, there's another one over here.
bright. Yeah, Red, you just got to pull back your ships. You got to run away from Tsar to stop him scoring. Yeah, so talk to your buddy. Oh, you didn't support swap with Tsar. Yeah, Sol still hasn't built the units. They're
Well, you
busy
think you can take
working it out.
I can try, and if I get some help, like if I get Red's alliance on that kind of stuff.
I don't have my alliance, but I got that thing.
You don't have your alliance anymore, right?
No, I traded it.
Oh, crap.
But that,
Strike wing ambuscade.
It's essentially the same thing.
Off it up.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Okay. All right. I think.
You're going to pop construction?
Yeah.
Let Tsar put a PDS on Mechatol.
I think I'm gonna just play construction. Ugh.
Ugh. I must be honest. I've really liked the fact that the Tsar, as the Weird Bear, as the person in the draft who chose to be next to NRA, they haven't been overly aggressive, but they've definitely kind of deserved the table's ire. But then the table just seems to be constantly mucking around, not really mounting a solid. They haven't coalesced. They've still kind of been like, oh, you took speaker and yeah, so interesting.
It's tricky because Tsar, we're saying that Tsar has the best path to win right now. He's not in the lead at this specific moment.
No.
He's only got 5 points, and Arj and Sol, they both got 6. So
if we state the facts, it's simply that Tsar is the only one that can win round 4. But they're not in the best position to win round 5. So it's how much do we invest to stop them now? Well, then let them take a punt and set up my game for later. And Sol was correct in saying that. Sol was like, hey, if you hadn't taken speaker off me, I had a rye.
Tsar just put a PDS onto Mechatol.
Saying, no more bombardment. Fire a few shots.
So I'm not activating this system. I have to put a token there. I already passed.
What? Are you putting down another PDS? And do we believe that Tsar still had yeah. Not reactor meltdown, the other one. Refit troops, that's fine. So White's turn has trade, could get rich. Could show us what a good marriage looks like and give money to Tsar.
You see that green-red whispering going on?
I do. They could be into a Magi's Gambit. Because we don't know what Red's secrets are. And Red's got 2 secrets. And if Red's actually going, you know what? If I can get 2 points off this, let the table deal with Tsar, maybe I increase my odds. Because their odds are not good. We haven't even once talked about Red being in a running. But they've actually got tempo. So if they could put down their 2 secrets.
They've got tempo. They're technically in first place right now.
Yeah. Because you're saying speaker orders ahead of Sol.
Well, yeah. Okay. So yeah, Sol is
depends
ahead.
It depends where that speaker goes. This wonderful thing between Sol and Imperium is quite interesting. What does White do for their turn?
Right. We just do trade right now.
One of the more interesting trades, I think, of the game. Because this is where NRA actually did support swap with Tsar, giving Tsar a line. They could have denied it.
Mm-hmm.
Do they just continue to back Tsar, painting a target on them, hoping to relic into something or Euro into something?
Or maybe they've given up. Maybe they've accepted the vassal statehood.
Do you refresh me, White? Oh my.
refresh commodities. Yeah, I will do that matter with anyone that wants to.
Hey, love it. Love it.
Imperium, are you willing to wash each other because of the Dark Pact?
And this is the truth. Is you can do death matter with everybody, but does anybody wash them is
When
different.
we get our turn? Imperium.
If Cabal doesn't intervene, yes.
All right.
So,
Who-
White,
getting
I will
refreshed?
give you this trade good that I have, White, and I will replenish myself.
So I was only getting 2 trade goods out of
How
this, but
about
it's pretty sufficient to get them a
You
lot
give
closer
it
to spend
to
8.
Purple to pay off my. We never traded that one.
I can, but I cannot do it now because it's not my
Oh,
turn.
okay, never mind. Okay.
When it's my turn, I can. Well, that's up to you.
You're right.
So I just want to know
If you want, we are square.
who's getting refreshed, and I just want to use my
No.
agent.
Probably.
Yeah.
If you. Sorry, Nasroka, if you refresh me, you can pay it, like make it it is okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're fresh, and I'll keep that one. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Yellow X -1.
No, guys, I'm going to take everything I have to make at all. You could refresh my.
Yellow going to get anything he can.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been in good. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. And so everybody has got refreshed. So can I take something from someone or not?
So-
of course.
Well, hold on.
You're refreshing red.
X -1.
Yeah, and yeah, one of us has washed our commodities, so yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least,
Okay. So
I mean, I'll do 2 of them at least. I don't know if somebody else did. I can't
Just
do it.
waiting to see if he does so.
right.
White Bush, can I get a firm yes or no? Are you choosing me or not?
Green.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so nice. Showing us good marriage principles.
All the 8 resources if you do that, but
You can be fighting, you can sleep in separate beds, but you look after each other. Good of the marriage.
He's being fair with all the
Oh, wait.
table.
Oh, we could just do it now.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Let's do it now. X -1.
Okay.
Just give me a token.
Gosh, I always grab that. Ugh. All right.
I can refresh one of yours.
Yeah, when your council always asks you like, what is a good partnership that is in your life that you can point to? We can point to NRA and SR right now.
Oh, they might have their ups and downs, but they always end up sleeping in the same bed. They don't go to bed angry.
But
Just queue up the Shania Twain. Just looks like we
Yeah.
made it. Look how far
Oh,
we've
I'll
come
be
up,
honest.
baby.
I watched a movie, Marry Me, yesterday that I thought was going to be shit and I was going to turn off, and I ended up loving it. With
Wilson,
Jennifer
J-Lo?
Lopez. Yeah,
Yeah.
J-Lo. And Owen Wilson. It's surprisingly good. But tearjerkery, but
can you
Yeah.
wash me, Argent? And you
not a 5-star, 3-star, but I expect it to be a 1-star.
I know. I actually
I don't wanna
watched the new
misrepresent.
Jackass movie yesterday. It was
Oh.
exactly what I thought it was going to be.
I can't believe they're still going.
Nor could they.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Can you owe me 1 trade good and
Yes, I do. Yeah. I'll give you that trade good.
Yeah, so I got there $4.
Forget my debt. I can't do any more than that.
so what, you just want to wash me to
Yeah, if you want to do 2 for 2, or I'll give you a trade good and wash one of them. It's up to you.
yeah, just give me a trade good and wash 1.
Okay. Now, is Cabal going to do anything, or is Cabal going to do naught?
So can you wash my last trade good, Purple?
It's their last chance to stop it.
Okay. let's check.
So blue and purple can only do the wash on purple's turn or blue's turn.
Okay. So I'm going to activate the action.
How much can Cabal send into Mechatol?
We've got a ton of action cards. It's going to be.
It looks
really
like.
messy. Okay, I'm going there.
There we go.
All right.
So, Purple,
Yep.
you're giving me Earth stream, and you allowing me to pass through stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So How much capacity is my flagship? 3 at the top. Okay. So that's 1 ship with
Okay.
1 mech.
So we can assume that the space battle will go to Volrath easy. Ground battle, we're looking at 6 SAR infantry,
No,
1 mech,
fighter.
protected by a PDS. So how much ground forces are we looking at from Volrath?
I'm going to move that one with yeah 2 capacity, right? Yeah, they upgraded.
It's only one.
Yeah, it's still 1. Sorry. So I'm going to do that. So we agree that we have +1, +2, +3 for my test stream, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring that over there.
Bombard ain't gonna help that.
Okay. I'm going to need more than that. I'm going to
Carriers doesn't exactly got 2 mechs on Hope's End.
Yeah, I know.
Got a mech on Rigel.
Going to go.
Yeah, I activate
I thought it was
your trap card.
okay. That's 3 moves, and
What I need to do is figure out how to do like full animated sequences instead of static images, and kind of have them dance around the screen. But transparency is the main issue.
Change the one that go from there. Actually, go
1, 2.
The SAR has 7 cards in their hands. How much
Yeah.
you want to bet there's a parlay in there?
Oh, well, it'd be beauty, man.
And
So we've got 2 mechs so far, 1 infantry. It doesn't look good at the moment.
Really doesn't.
Yeah.
3 mechs, 1 infantry. It's better.
Take a.
Hmm.
I'm emptying everything that's not good. I'm just going to be attacked. But otherwise, the game is pretty much off. I have 3 mechs and 1 infantry.
I wonder if you could get
That's pretty much not enough.
Sol's. Oh, no, it's not Alliance that's going to help.
That.
Sol could sell him the agent.
Okay.
Okay, ready to warp in?
Yeah, just a minute. I think it's.
Is that all the ground forces Volrath? Oh, okay. So there's some extra. All right.
Going for the warp, it looks like.
Tight.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
Okay, so space is a bloodbath.
Yeah, I'm trying to improve on the overall music selection and not overplay the player's input.
All right.
Difficult.
I keep thinking, do I have anything clever? And I don't think I have anything clever, so I think we can just go ahead and go to I have anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah. I don't.
Anti-fighter barrage, go. Come on, baby.
Nope.
Alright, 0 hits. Brassbird
Okay.
was firing the.
Okay, let me think for just a second.
Oh, they both have anti. Oh no, they don't.
Oh, he has a morale boost in his hand. He's debating whether or not to play it here or on the ground.
On the ground, brother. On the ground. Don't fuck around with the Cabal.
I may as well play this skilled retreat.
Oh, out of
Oh.
the air, leaving the infantry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Giving himself a chance to recapture it potentially.
Techron Torcon.
Yeah, now giving himself a chance to.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah, very much.
Not bombarding. And we just go straight to ground combat. Do you have anything to play? Do you have to shoot?
So what do we got? 3 mechs, morale boost. Yeah. So there we go. Morale boost into play.
Let's see.
That really does change things.
Space can defense, go. Come on, give me a big one. Give me a big one, baby. Yeah.
Gets a hit. Gets a hit on the way down. Sustained on a mech.
Work.
No, it didn't count it.
No,
don't think so,
no,
but-
it shouldn't.
No.
He rolled an 8 anyway.
Counting that.
Yeah, but it was. It says
No, it says 2 combat
doesn't
rolls.
matter because you rolled
Hold on
8,
now.
so it would be 7 even with without. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 combat rolls.
Also, it's Space Cannon 6. Okay, maneuvering jets to cancel that. Okay.
Does that work
Cancel
against
on the
ground
way down.
combat?
Maneuvering jets.
So now morale
Let's
boost
go
is-
double check, but I'm pretty sure they.
First round.
Before your son hits produced by Space Cannon roll. Yeah, it's Space Cannon defense.
Okay.
3 fucking hits. Jeez.
Uh,
Sustain.
Ooh.
Sustain.
3.
Sustain.
And you got 2
And only 2, so 1 sustain and 1 kill. Down to like 5 infantry versus 3 sustained mechs and 3 infantry. 3 infantry is pretty good. Dang, that's
This
a
is going to
pretty
come
good
down
swing.
to it.
All right, here we go.
Planetary defense is a space cannon defense versus space cannon offense. They are both space cannon
Oh, they both
firing.
got 3.
3 and 3.
Both
That's
got
3
3.
infantry gone. 3 infantry gone. We're down to 2 infantry, 1 mech versus 3 mech.
I'm down to 3 mechs.
Two. Wait. You had 3.
Yeah, he had 3 infantry.
Yeah,
That
3
infantry
and
was
3.
pretty stacky. Here we
For
go.
what I could tell you.
It's now in
I thought you had
Cabal.
2.
Cabal should be capturing all this as well.
Yeah,
No,
it was 2 tokens and
Oh,
a
okay.
infantry on
Okay.
top.
My bad.
Yep.
My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, ready to go again?
Come on, Saw. I want you to get this. 2 hits. 2 hits. 2 hits. Look at this.
Oh!
2. Oh, man, that's
Oh,
coming down to
it's
the
mech v
final
mech.
rolls.
Oh my god.
1v1.
I
And
mean, you're favored on a tie, so
Here we go.
yeah, favored by 19% on a tie, I believe. 1 hit.
Yes!
Look
Oh!
at that. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Father drama.
That is
Saw
beautiful.
keeps it with no infantry on the planet.
can I just play just a sec?
Chill's holding.
Wait.
But I got 3 trade goods out of that.
3 trade goods using the Death of the Mechs self-assembly. Yep, that's fine. Jeez, I thought he had something crazy.
Oh.
Soul Agent was at the start of ground combat. He makes also started 1 ground force inactive and then roll 1 additional. Yeah. Brassbird can well say too late.
I don't know if we would have spent that. But, that's too bad. That's too bad.
Okay.
Yep. Saw has primal still.
Logistics, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got fleet logistics. So he wins a combat against red, and then he pops Imperial, and he goes to 9. Sorry, 8, and then 9 at the end step.
Captured all of your units. I'm sorry.
Yeah, capture all the units.
Your 3.
1 mech, 6 infantry.
The-
No, he captures his own mechs.
Oh, you had 1 mech, sorry. Yeah, on the infantry, it doesn't matter what you give me. It's like
Huge swing. Huge swing.
Capture all other non-structure units that are destroyed in the system, including your own. The flagship captures their own mechs. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That flagship is a beautiful thing. Yeah, I know. Saad's been doing pretty poorly in this competition, but this table didn't exactly coalesce. We had Public Disgrace played on Sol when they went for politics by their partner, their spouse. It kind of took a bit of the wind out of the table sails. But Brassbird goes for a combat against Red to get Spark a Rebellion. We've got both secrets revealed. Keeps the make an example for later. Does have fleet logistics. Does have chaos mapping to get out another unit.
God damn it.
So let's see what Brassbird does now. Takes the fight probably to Primal. Wins against Red, who is currently on 6. Takes them to 6 with Spark, and then pops Imperial for a point and to spend 8 or 2 in anomalies, which nobody can really take them off.
Okay.
Well, I tried.
I will chaos map. I will spend a trade good to.
Careful on those trade goods. You can get his $5 off Nanoforge action.
I will activate.
Yeah, exactly.
I will flip Captain Mendoza.
I don't know why it's going after Soul. It doesn't have Unfell. Yeah. 1, 2.
All right.
He also might have cut a soft deal with Argent that we don't know about. There was a lot of whispering.
There might have been a Magi's gamble. Because also we know Argent wants to keep the on the edge.
So good at SAR.
Moving on in. All right, and we go to anti-fighter barrage.
Yep.
Give it to me, baby.
0
Nothing.
hits.
Nope. That's funny.
Come on. All right. Cards or abilities at the start of space combat.
And let me
I
just
suppose if he loses this battle, he's also got another shot against Argent with his fleet logistics before he pops Imperial. And he actually has Cabal's fleet protecting the air over Mechatol.
Yep, he does.
Well, I
Which
suppose
protects
Cabal
it from
just retreats
Argent
out.
because, yeah.
They've support swapped.
That was the other thing I was going to ask.
But if I retreat, you automatically win the combat, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So no.
Let's go.
3 hits.
Oh,
Sustain on the
sustained.
0 hits. Oh my god, 7th player wants SAR to win this. They've been seeing the stats.
-1 roll modifier. I don't understand this, and you as well when we rolled space combat.
Anti-mass deflectors.
Roll modifiers, anti-mass deflection. Oh, that's just talking about space cannon.
Yeah, but why does it even like?
Because the anti-mass text says your ships can move through when another player uses space cannon.
I don't know.
So,
Yeah,
I don't think
it didn't matter.
affected anything.
so you got 3 hits and I got 0. Is that correct? That's
Yes.
all right. So that's my 2 fighters. And
Yeah, it just tells you everything that it's picking up. Do you want to retreat now, Mr. Flagship?
Okay, space combat.
Little too late.
Yeah. Hey,
That's
there
it.
it goes. Scoring Spark of Rebellion. Those unscorable secrets are being scored everywhere today.
All right,
2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Spark of Rebellion. Star goes to 6.
And then pop Imperial. And what's he scoring with Imperial?
Not the spend date, because the spend date he can do by getting rid of the money card.
Okay, second action. Play Imperial. I am going to score.
Make history.
Make history is the one in the bag. Like, if you can score 8 resources, it might be better. He's got 3 in there at the moment.
I'm just going to do it the other way. I'm going to score Make History.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
All right.
he'll get
Then
rid
he'll
of...
spend some time building up, and yeah.
Mechatol point.
Nice. Double guac for the Saw. This is the way.
Oof.
Round 4 win is on. The real potential.
Yeah.
Can't be taken off a home system.
He's-
Scores the Bombard
I
secret.
don't think we can stop him because
You can. The Bombard secret's not guaranteed.
Bombardment, so just
The
don't
8 resources.
take anything by itself.
The 8 resources is guaranteed because they have the Nano Dynamis core, sorry, which is Purge get $5.
Yeah, I mean he's not going
Takes them to 8. Can get
Can't
one.
You played
Can
Imperial,
get
right?
one dread out.
Was I the only one who was following for the secret?
No,
I'm going to follow too.
I'm
Currently has 1 unlocked dread
Wait.
in an asteroid field, so they can get to 2 dreads bombarding.
Like,
Prime targets for that are not many. Maybe Quinson,
that's fine.
maybe
So
Raron.
White, did you draw a secret?
No. No.
Did you want to draw a secret?
Nobody wants to draw a secret. Everybody's all sad.
Blue.
Yeah.
Guac with guac. But look, the thing is, it's hard guac. That's the real thing. It's not that soft fucking shardy guac or a double support or, it's the solid guac.
You know, if we want to get real poetic about it, SAR's homeworlds both have a single infantry on them right now.
Yeah, don't even joke. The purple Imperium who came in all cheekily.
Yeah.
You only got to beat up a purple carrier. Can get
And
the
two
dreads
destroyers would do that, or two
Yeah.
dreadnoughts.
Funnily enough, can't get the other dread there because they've just used Captain Mendoza to get to that system. So they can't even get one dread there at the moment.
But he can get in position for next turn.
Yeah, and he might have flank speeds. I mean, honestly, you just get 2 dread. Oh, actually, that's a good point. What
Like,
planet has...
He doesn't
got
have to win
access
this turn. He could win first activation next
Yeah,
turn,
this
so
is
long as
fair.
he sets it up.
He's got the A. He can come through the A as well, is the other way. He could have a flank speed. He's been following politics aggressively.
Y'all's doing the Imperial stuff. I'm going to flip.
Yeah, the A gets him. Rigel.
Where's he putting them?
On probably
Mechatol?
I guess.
Marisol.
Kinda don't care about Mechatol anymore.
Still wanted for leadership.
All right, yellow, you good?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
SAR's game to lose.
Yeah, I still think you want to try get the win this round.
Oh
But
yeah,
I-
yeah.
I am-
Let's all go home 2 hours early. But if you can't pull it off this round, though.
Yeah, I'm just looking. So the only thing with Bombard, their flagship doesn't have Bombard. Is the Dreads?
Just the dread, unless he might have
I
a
think
what's
everybody's
that?
done their secret thing, so
What's a card that like gives
Yeah,
ships
other units
bombard?
give Bombard. I know. I was sitting there thinking.
He didn't play many
The
cards
swap
during
of
that
British.
invasion.
Yes, of course, and we each gain 1 additional.
Blitz. Each of your non-fighter ships in the active system that do not have Bombard gain Bombard 6 until the end of the activation. I mean, could you imagine that?
So SAR cannot score, right? If he, I mean, the secret, he has what, 1 unit with bombardment, and he can make 1 more with chaos mapping, nah, yeah, right? Or maybe 2 more.
Is Tech in play? Tech is not in
So I'm
play.
like checking. So like, there's no way he can score here.
Very difficult
He
because of the
can-
PDS
He
and
could do
the
it here, for
fight.
example.
That's my
If-
support
if-
partner.
If he leaves, like if White leaves, he can do it.
Yeah, but he used the Mendoza, and he doesn't have the movement, does he?
No.
He can do it here, but I'm going to move out like right away.
Uh-huh. And like yellow, if you use the beta and switches to alpha, then he can access these planets as well. If you like move your dreadnought.
Well, he can access through here.
Oh, yeah, that as well. That's even
Yeah.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah, well, someone needs to gun that up. Well, he's got.
Doesn't have
Yeah.
the movement. Flank speed.
Someone can gun that up. I don't know.
Does he even need this secret next round?
But you also need
Okay,
to move
so-
out of there. So I
Because you can score the 8 resources
So
this
why-
round.
Yeah.
You could just get 3 units on the edge this round. You could set up for that,
About this
especially if
planets,
leadership
right?
goes, and then keep the 8 resources for next round.
I mean, getting to the status phase of next round,
Yeah,
other players potentially
speakers-
get to striking distance.
Speaker's bad,
The,
yeah.
Carrier. White.
White has gone to sleep. Well, actually, for our European players, it's getting a little bit later. Those in the
White, are you
Americas
here?
are.
Hello, White. Are you here?
Yeah, for some reason my Discord bombed out again, so I didn't hear anything that's going on. But
Yeah. So what's going on with this carrier of yours here? I understand you want to keep the infantry here for your objective, right? The 3 border system, or what?
oh, it can be. It doesn't. I thought it'd be ships.
No,
No,
units.
isn't it
It's-
units?
It's units, yeah.
Oh, it's
Units on
units.
3
Okay.
systems. Yeah. So are you
And
moving
yeah.
out from here?
Sure, I'll move out.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. He's going to move out?
Well, not
think he's
yet,
gonna leave
obviously.
the-
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
don't-
Interesting is 3 players can share that
Here's
edge
the thing that
system.
we can do actually. Look, I have a better idea because I need to vacate this space for purple as well because it was part of our agreement. So what I will do is I will activate this system, and then you can retreat. Okay? Is that okay for you? And I will make sure that you leave this planet.
Yeah.
I mean, you will have this planet, and I will just put a few more units here, if that's okay.
Okay, but
Okay.
I'm going to be retreating into here if that's okay.
I don't know if you can. Do you have the? You have dark energy tap. Yeah, that's okay for me. Yeah, that gums up the star as
Okay.
well, unless he gets the detect
So
what's going
doesn't
through
have
the white
unexpected
book.
action.
Yeah, so
Could have
okay,
counter
I will
stroke.
activate here.
Doesn't really help.
I will use gravity drive on my blue carrier here.
1,
So
2,
it will go
3.
1, 2, 3. Bring
Brings
the
the
fighter.
fighter.
And I will
What's a
also
slide?
bring a dreadnought with one more infantry, just in case. So, space combat, do you now announce retreats?
Yep, retreat.
Okay, so we not need to roll one
Wow.
round. Good luck.
Yeah.
Everything
great.
lives.
So
Got a
bye-bye.
lockdown.
Cool. And I gotta put token there, right?
Yes.
Not using fleet logistics, which
Fine.
Sol does have. Purple backs off SAR's
Yeah, they can help
homeworld,
us all out.
gums up the alpha, takes away another target for the bombard secret. SAR off the bombard secret. So drawing 2 new secrets is good for SAR, but playing with them revealed has proven to be not disastrous. Nobody's actually even taken them off the game. They're just not giving them the game.
Certainly makes it easier to counterplay against it.
Especially the 2 action phases.
Yeah.
This is
All
interesting.
right.
Not taking no chances.
You got PDS?
Taking them off
I have
3 on the
PDS.
edge.
I'm gonna move these guys. I think.
Ooh, that takes them off
Actually,
3 on
that
the
doesn't
edge.
matter anymore. You move first, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Movement, then space
You
camp.
move first, right? Then shoot. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move those guys, and then I'm gonna shoot.
Shoot 'em up.
Space cannon offense. Is this thing on? Hold on. Nope. Active. All right.
Yeah, so I think that they do have turn their fleets to dust. And this was the deal that they made. The deal with
And that will
SAR was,
turn the
yeah,
fleets to dust.
Yep.
perfect.
Yep.
So I will score that
Why
guy.
does Argent always get that one, bro?
And I think that's good for me.
Nice. So there was some good little quiet point swapping between SAR and Argent. Argent just letting SAR get on with it, not actually giving them a point per se. White thinking, is it all worth it? All dressed up and nowhere to go. Got me some planets. Can't even get my prefab.
I forgot to use more.
Somebody have more worlds? No.
We know Sar's planned for the rest of the turn. Just like score 1 and either set up or achieve bombardment. What's a victory paths for like Volrath for Soul?
All right, let's take a look. So Sol is on the 6 at the moment. Currently has available to them more planets than our neighbors. 2 legendary or what's the name? So even just parking in New Albion would have made a difference. They currently have 2 in Anomaly though. They've got the Grav Rift and the Nebula. And then 3 edge systems, they currently have 1, 2, 3. So in actual fact, Sol's got a whole lot of stage 1s down. If they got an Imperium around next round, they're pretty happy, although people can take them off it easily.
I think that's why they so desperately wanted to
Speaker.
get politics. Yeah.
Yeah, they need the Imperial next round. Or at least the option to go for the stage 2 if it's an easier one by picking a different card.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the attachments just in case attachments objective comes out, I'd say. Nobody really cares about one trade good at the moment.
Yeah, so we know
So
that White
Score 1
point.
more secret too.
but
Sol has 1 more secret. So assume they get 2 points. They go to 8 at the end of this round. They then need either a swing on 2 stage 1s next round or the stage 2.
A trade good or
Yep.
1 and 1? I don't know.
If we look at the good people purple, the Imperium, currently on 5. They have 2 secrets in hand, so one could have put them at 7. They've got a 1 pointer this round of probably 2 in anomalies. I don't think they've scored that yet. No. 3 edge is
Maybe
not
with
that
3 attachments
difficult.
for the stage 2.
Yeah, take the attachment.
That's
Not
possible.
that we're gonna do another round, but if you're
But
thinking,
they've got exactly the same problem that Sol has, is they get to 8 and they rely on a stage 2 next round or a double Imperium.
Oh,
I mean, Big Al,
uh,
knows, but other
Big
people-
Al, Brassbird wants a
So,
tournament moderator to
I'll use
message them.
This.
All right, I'll get onto that now.
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
And I think that's it.
Okay. Going to move over here. That's about it. I don't think there's anything I can really do. Yeah.
And Brassbird's getting the illustrious Duke Nukem for
Okay,
the.
I just need to ask a quick question to a tournament moderator before I can actually take my turn. Thanks for your patience.
Sure. I stopped the watch. I mean the clock for the time
Okay.
being. Then.
So
Yeah, I don't think this game is going to go to clock. I don't think
question-
we're going to be here for 3.5 more hours.
I'm very interested in the question. If it's repeal law, because technically that's a law that says that they're playing with their secrets revealed and it's not in play. Search warrant as a law should be there. What else could it be? Could be a Euro question. Doesn't count as
So honestly,
bombardment.
I don't see a path I can take.
It might be something weird like timing about getting stuff out and
They're in the
Hmm.
relic deck, or right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you got some shards.
Yeah, but make sure to
1 and 7 for
go
shard.
one. If you lose this planet or home system, you're done.
Oh yeah.
Wicker all excitedly. Oh, Duke beat him to it. It's great to see the absolute love in this community. All the time that everybody puts in, from the mod guys to the Space Cats to server, the Gen Pop server for Roy and the team over there, makes it all work. 10,000 and climbing. Yeah, maybe it's if he's got 2 flank speeds in hand, there could be around the, if they sabo the first one, can I still play the second one given they're playing 2 cards in the same timing window? I believe it's resolving 2 abilities, so the second flank speed does happen. What else could they be asking? This is such an interesting. Maybe it's just the simple. What else could... It might be a timing around shard, that if NRA gets shard, do I get the shard before I lose the support? Yes, you'd lose the support before you get the shard.
you lose it as soon as you activate a system. So
Yeah. I'm just thinking of questions that would be relevant to SAR right now in this moment of.
can't be any weird thing about his home world. He's playing SAR. Doesn't give a crap about his home worlds.
Hello.
Hello, it's me.
Is there anybody out there? I was just looking for, there was feedback coming from the stream, but I'm not sure where from.
I'll figure it out. Thank you so much for being patient. So what's going to happen first is I'm going to use chaos mapping. I'm going to spend those 4. It's going to be a dreadnought in this system. I will then
And this is the point where he realizes the question didn't matter because he forgot something else.
Clock started again.
For my yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Okay. For my from my first actual action, I'm going to play Dries.
Oh,
Mectal Rex to research
Grave Drive.
is that research non-faction technology owned by one of my neighbors. My neighbor's got gravity drive, right?
Yep.
I
Is
don't.
that an action? Okay. So that's
Soul. Gets it off Soul.
I do.
Neighbors.
Anybody want to sabotage this thing?
Yeah, that's the question.
Do we have a sabotage? Maybe.
No, and I'm not neighbor with
Imperium
my mech.
does not have the mech adjacent.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you are
It goes
neighbor
through,
with him
man.
here.
Not with the.
No, but the mech needs to
The
be
mech is
adjacent.
really a neighbor.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'm just double checking the yeah. So I got. All right, so it went through. I've got gravity drive.
Does
Yeah.
look like it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. My next turn is going to be My next action is going to be activating that. I will be moving.
Activating what?
This
the
right,
yeah.
alpha.
there are 2 worlds over there that have a single dude.
He doesn't have unexpected action. He might have Counterstroke.
What do you even have? You got that.
Is he just setting up for next round all the options, taking 2 dreads at this stage?
Just barely.
Because it's a move 1 and a move 2, gets 2 dreads out. At least has that fleet ready for next round.
So that's getting the gravity drive. A boom boom.
Yep.
And then I got the destroyer coming in.
Boom, boom, boom.
What about the other dread? Has to leave the ship, otherwise no longer protected.
Any cards or
Ooh.
abilities at the start?
Ooh, this is very interesting. Spreading the dreads out.
Okay. Do you want to warp this in or just go for it?
It's the same.
Okay, let's just go for it. Actually, okay, no, I don't do the fighter barrage, so we just roll.
Oh, this is way too close. This is way closer than I would think.
1 hit.
Okay.
0.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not.
All right, let's go again.
He's excited. You can feel the excitement in his voice. Grassbird feels ooh, 0-0 is not bad. Not bad.
And again.
Get another shot. 0-0. Ooh, 7th player toying with these players today.
Why
0.
is
0.
And again.
why is MP not retreating?
Because MP doesn't want to give them the 1.
Purple
I'm
one
going to
hit.
play shields holding.
Ooh.
Okay. So that's
No
one of his
Sabo on
cards.
shields.
No, I'm going to sabo that. I'm going to sabo that one.
Oh, Sabo.
Okay.
He's going to use the mech.
We should ignore that roll then. Yeah. So
Yeah. No. 2 hits. Take the roll. Ah! Oh, man.
So
Roll again.
ignoring that last roll, now we can re-roll the next round.
Okay. Where am I?
0
Ugh.
and 0 and 1.
One.
Damn, this
Ooh,
is not going
Gotta
to
risk the
plan.
sustain. Gotta risk it.
Sustain.
I guess I should probably chance
Yep.
sustaining that.
Is there a direct hit?
Direct hit anyone?
Only you can play it.
Nope.
Carry on.
Oh my god, yeah. I have.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ah,
Dang. Can Imperium pull his own mech to Sabo his own card?
I'll cry about it.
Just in the moment.
All right, let's go.
This is why Imperium stayed, because they could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it
Losing
is.
the game is more expensive, so that's
Crush
alright.
my
Yeah.
dreams. Crush my dreams.
He got the grav drive, though. That was still impressive. He's still got another... Oh, no, he's out of tactics tokens. He needs leadership to pop. Yeah, I had the 2 hits before he said the reroll. It's a real interesting thing, that thing of if you pull something back and you just use the same rolls, but the units that matter. Chaos mapping's the great. Why we love it. Glassbird passes, so their 2 actions is plagiarize and activating the A.
Should I
Does blue
stall
play
with
some
the
leadership?
1 turn just in case?
You still
Oh,
got the
yeah,
Yarrow.
Euro too. So
Yeah.
take into account that for his
Oh yeah.
stalls.
He needs to pass if you want to.
And he's got the Nano Forge as the
Yeah.
stall.
It doesn't matter.
Blue, are
Yeah.
you feeling your military support?
That who's speaking?
Purple, I kind of want to place more infantry here.
Can I keep these 2 then? So I can even score, because like white has totally hosed me on my right side, because I cannot score the 3 on the border.
You got 3 on the border.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about that anyway. So
I mean, if that's okay with you, then I can, like, as a sign of goodwill, I can give it to you for free this turn. The
yeah,
military support, if that's okay.
See, Big Al, this is why Soul should have taken out NRA back on turn 2. Because stuff like this happens.
Yeah, but you know what? I think they're just handing an opportunity to Sar now, though.
With you that I get like airspace here, but then you moved your flagship and I cannot do anything. So
How many counters
I
does
was kind
Sar
of
get?
hoping you
2.
you know, switch with
Having
me.
spent
me
Mechatol,
just
it's not
sending 1
bad.
here.
But
They got the money.
The gravity rift, the nebula, and this system. So you've got 3 outside your.
I do it now. Yes, I do it now. But I had previous arrangement with purple that I will vacate these 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Let purple come sit over your home system, sir.
Okay.
Purple can come park over your jaw. Give back the supports, you know? Good marriage.
Any secondary warfare, maybe. Yeah, probably warfare. Ah, pero qué falta, qué falta. Ah, no está. 3.
Yeah. I was just seeing how many tokens they got, because I think that they can also set up for a stage 1, 3 on the edge or something, although they'd have to activate white. They were kind of trying to get that in the alpha as well. So they would have had put 1 into their home. They already had primal. They would have had 3 on the edge reasonably easily there.
Now, I forget. So purple, blue, they're getting along. Does that mean that Soul is likely to get Speaker?
I'm thinking so, and I'll tell you why. I don't think it's so much purple blue getting along. I think it's purple looking at Cabal. Cabal's played this kind of pushy game where they've been, a little bit Euro extorty. And if I'm selling it to blue, it just gives me another option for round 5. Take it for myself. Public disgrace is out. Codex has been used, so the alternative's fine. But I kind of like the idea of selling it to blue just to give me more options.
Green.
Okay.
Although blue screws you on the first pick, but there's nothing you can do about it. This game is built on trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like. Yeah.
Who has a chance at this?
Not round 4. Blue, purple both have a chance round 5, especially if Speaker goes to blue. I think Cabal still has a path. We didn't get that far, but Cabal's currently on 5. Gets to score 2 secrets, has them in hand. That takes them to 7. Scores a 1 point into this round, takes them to 8. So everybody's getting to 8 at the end of this round. It really is open. I'm just going to quickly go grab something to eat. I think it seems a bit quiet.
Everyone gets 8 except Sar, who gets to 9.
I will pass as I figure that out.
Let's see where we're up to.
Okay. I think I'm just going to toll with a vortex. And I will take a dread. And biostims.
Oh, just got back from crying, you know. No, seriously though. I think I'm just going to purge Diamond Score, and that will be 5 trade goods.
That gets him to 8, right? Are you not back yet, Big Al?
Yeah, I've just got back. Just
Okay.
Don't think I can do anything clever at the moment. Yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
Out of curiosity, I'm so focused on my own game. I'm not sure what that would have done for you if you'd have won it.
What?
So I'm not sure what that would have done for you if you won it. I'm focused on my own game.
Oh. Yeah.
I didn't see what you were going for.
Wait, what I was going for where?
Yeah, when you did that
Here
battle.
with the
Trying to trick him into monologuing.
second
yeah.
dread, maybe try to bombard one of the
Yeah,
yellow ones.
Totally.
Okay.
That was the plan. That was the plan.
I got
Was
you.
to bust.
clear the way.
Gotcha, I see it.
It almost didn't matter. I was so close to having that extra tech and actually having Lightwave, but it's all right.
I will build at home, and I don't have any more war machines.
3 war machines is more than enough, buddy.
No, never enough.
Who has warfare? Okay.
What is purple doing? Still got a stealth speaker.
Let's see. Sorry.
It's interesting. Why put Dynamo where they did?
Where'd they put it?
Just
Sorry,
in this
was-
empty space between them and Sol.
Uh,
They cleared off the Vega Minor, Vega Major.
Do they have 3 empty systems?
8 resources, 3 empties they've got. 3 edge systems. There's no ghost in the game.
I'm sorry, it's taking me too much time, but
Yeah.
About adjacent to anomalies. I don't know. Maybe they have a secret. They have 2 secrets.
Yeah.
tengo 3.
Might have been trying to get the infantry out of range of Sa.
Oh, jeez, I don't want to stall.
Could just be. Sa's got 2 tokens. They're following politics.
Let's try it. Let's go for it.
Coming in for the red player. Possibly fighter precision. Destroy the last of their fighters. Carrier. Doesn't look like fighter precision if it's a carrier and heavy fighter. Yeah, could be fighter precision. Something like that.
Is there any price for you not to pay? I don't think so, right? Not to shoot.
Use anti-fighter doesn't count. What is this?
Um,
Why bring 2 carriers
over
with
there.
4 fighters?
Yeah, for the hero.
Ah! Maximizing the euro. That's crazy. Committing 2 carriers and 4 fighters to euro 1 more.
You have 2 trade goods.
It does get to DET first, then euro. So it's actually 2 digs.
No, it'd be more than that.
So what might he get from that at this point in the game?
Nope.
Another secret.
Cool. Go for it.
Commodities refreshed. Rainbow frag.
No, I don't have cards.
Barrage.
And
Oh my.
the enigmatic devices. I don't think we've seen any enigmatic
Whoa,
devices
wait, what?
pop yet.
What just happened?
4 hits from Red's PDS. Coming out of Cormund.
It's hit the same, right? Yeah.
He's getting the
I guess
rerolls.
I don't have to be worried about the anti-fighter barrage.
No, but oh no, he gets an extra dice and hit on plasma. Fuck.
Okay.
Good roll.
All right.
I do declare retreat though.
Red declared, yeah.
You ready?
One hit.
Lose a carrier.
And this guy.
Ouch.
But he does have units on the edge of the board though. It's an interesting get.
Cool.
Lock it down.
That's 2. Am I
Yeah.
missing one?
He's got to get another one. He's got alpha and thing. But I see I see the interesting play. Yeah.
Blue blue was going to abandon a couple of those systems. So if blue holds true, then he should be fine.
Hang on. How the heck did he get there? Through the alpha to the and then lightwave. So through load or into the MT.
Warfare is getting completely stalled out, huh?
Cabal's secret tactic. Take warfare, get everybody excited, and then stall the fuck out of it. Beetroot. Leftover roast veg, but the kids ate all the sausages. Breakfast of champions.
Heck yeah.
I have been thinking for the prelims, one of my strategies being choose between bacon or ham, and then letting that be the decider, like putting it to other players, and then that determining the action. Seeing if it tilts people a bit. Like, hang on, is there a right answer? Like, no. Just which one would you prefer? I've had it before. I had a game with a Polish player who was talking about sausages, and I think I gave them. Yeah, I was John Nye, and he wanted to do a trade agreement swap for no reason, and I couldn't figure out why. And later he confirmed it was just to see how I react to the unexpected, which was great.
Good times. So you haven't played your prelim game yet?
No.
You've broadcast a million of them, but you have yet to play.
Oh, yeah, these are qualifiers, so I just go straight to the prelim because I'm a gone in 60 seconds person, you see.
I see.
I sit there hitting refresh very much. Well, when you can't win, you end up streaming, teaching, and buying. Yeah? And
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it has worked well for me.
Yeah,
Well, actually-
the signups go out like middle of my workday, so yep.
I tell you, it's but no, what is funny is I had this 5 wins in a row streak, and I mean the odds were whatever 1 in 6,000, whatever, depending on how you measure them.
Hey, guess what?
And then after that, I was like, okay, that's my career done. It's all downhill for me. But I've enjoyed it, teaching and streaming it.
Going to take a carrier from red.
Biostems Vortex. I do love Cabal when you just do less tech as more. I mean, the breads he got off by following thing, I think. following in the agenda phase, so he's only
Red
ticked
carrier
twice
is more
all
than
game.
I have this whole game.
Brassbird
Yeah,
thinking,
probably, yeah.
dreaming. What more could you want but 2 action phase secrets?
Okay.
Not having
So
them revealed.
activate here.
Ooh, PDS.
And
PDS.
over here.
But PDS from an ally. Is he gonna shoot?
I think it's got to. He's been waiting all game.
I get to fire 5 shots at that.
Oh.
Oh! And he's not going to let that go.
I do get to.
Shit. Well,
You fell into my trap. I have waited 2 rounds, almost 3 rounds.
I'll not do that. I didn't realize you picked up PDS 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting 3 hits at most, right?
What's interesting is he's left the fighter with
a lot. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4 PDS.
He's got the alliance. No, and he's got the alliance. He's got.
He has Argent Alliance too. Right?
Yeah, he does, man. You're about to get schneid.
Be sure to toggle this active.
Oh my gosh,
All right.
this is crazy moments.
Can I take that back? Is that okay or? Because
I don't mind.
because I'd rather not. Just
I mean,
all those
it's
hits.
it's no new information, so.
For sure. Okay.
The new information is he's got PDS too. It is visible the whole time on the sheet. Argent's alliance.
I think I may as well just pass.
No, you've cashed in your money? Yeah, he's cashed in his money. Thank God. I missed that.
Yeah.
Money for my honey. Has he got 3 on the edge? Nah.
Oh. I think I'm going to do the hero room.
Stars in a tricky spot.
Mm-hmm.
So who gets Imperial next round? Like, are we thinking Soul becomes Speaker and takes Imperial?
Yay.
Nice.
Oh.
I don't know, because I'll tell you what, without seeing the stage 2, you don't know who can score it. If it's a
Oh,
stage 2
amazing.
Soul can score, they take
Wow.
leadership. If it's a stage 2 that Imperium can score, they take leadership. If it's one they can't score, they need 2 stage 1s, and thankfully they got the extra one. Then they need Imperial, then they fight over Imperial. Soul's not that set up for many stage 2s, neither is Imperium. Imperium's got slightly more movement with Ether Passage and Light Wave compared to Soul.
Yeah.
3 unit upgrades would be nice for Soul. We'll see.
Yeah.
No, I definitely think I would sell it to Soul. If I'm Imperium, I sell it up. Just general spirit of the game.
Maybe I should do.
But there
Although
are
then
like
why play Public Disgrace?
That's 2 max.
I do suppose
That's
it's not getting back to SAR unless he has what's the card that like keeps action cards in hand?
Political stability?
Has that been played yet?
No, it has not.
And we have
Have we got a mech next to him yet?
One, I
We
think.
just lost one. No mechs are next to Soul.
Activated, right?
and one
So-
Sabo has already been played.
I believe
1 or
so.
2, I think.
There's
I think we've
78
had
action
2.
cards left.
Somebody, yeah, so Brassbird played a Sabo on something, and he was like, oh, I hope I don't need to do this. And then somebody else played a Sabo now on something else. So I think we've had 2 Sabos.
4 out of 5.
So if Brassbird has political stability in his hand,
One.
Morning, Elspeth.
1 infantry. For free.
Yeah, Sabo on the Plague, when Cabal was playing Plague on Mechatol. That was the Sabo
Right.
that really did matter, because it kept him on Mechatol. It got him his additional guac.
clutch Sabo.
Exactly. And that's the thing. You just got to, this is your intuition that you develop in this game. And I love it. I love by your 10th game, you just start doing things without really cognitively knowing why. And you just got that feeling, that intuition, that gut that just develops. Move away from analysis paralysis.
Yeah,
Be like water. Be the willow on the river's bank that moves with the wind and the water. Don't be the reed that snaps in the torrent.
Okay.
Yes, that.
take all of that.
Yeah, Imperium also used a mech to counter a Shields holding when they were fighting over the Alpha, which would have cleared way for the other Dread to come through to the Rigels for bombardment. The 2 Sabos and the Mechie. Yep, Cabal finally building up a mighty fleet. Has been a little bit chillaxed for a while.
So where do we think that's going? Because he has warfare, and
Well, if he can get Speaker to stay on purple, it kind of gives him a little bit more hope. And he might want to get it out sooner than later, but actually, where does going out from there help him? It's probably better just to leave it there for a surprise attack. He's nowhere near light wave.
I mean, counterpoint, like, there's 2 completely undefended planets next to him. He could send that carrier and those 2 mechs, or a mech and an infantry, and just take those. He's got... There are soft targets, and it's like the end of the turn. People are passing.
Yeah.
So
he could take some people off. He takes purple off a point, takes blue off a point.
Yeah.
You might have Unveil. We haven't seen Unveil. We haven't seen Destroy the Greatest Ship.
Mm-hmm.
Those kind of key ones when you've got flagships in play.
So many flagships. And I think
Booby stream sniping. Can't pick it up, eh? Do you have the stream in the background, Susan?
It's already back to me.
I do not.
Okay. That was a bit fast. Everybody's passed. Okay, not Imperium. Okay. I'm gonna have to warfare, basically. Yeah, at some point.
At some point.
I think
All right.
Yeah, that's what.
I think I'm getting ironclad into my fantasy game. There's players that have a wonderful approach to their above table. Janor talked about as much as I do, so he's definitely in my fantasy game. But there's some that just approach the nuances in their own little way, little passive-aggressive comments, little,
I take back.
I'd love to see if he plays as Hakan, if he's totally different.
Wait.
That's great. Stalling warfare twice like this is.
I approve.
Yeah, I need the ground force.
I know, you need some blood, man. Although that Mechatol battle was pretty flippin' cool. Down to 2 sustained mixed.
I know. That was brilliant, but that's like the only actual fight we've had this game.
That was a big fight.
Anybody followed?
I don't think so.
No.
All right, so send that fleet somewhere, Cabal. You know you wanna. Oh, who's he making speaker?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Moment of truth.
Probably, are you willing to give your
ceasefire?
Ceasefire.
I knew it.
Who are you talking to?
My ceasefire for what?
For me keeping speaker.
Don't forget, it is not that appealing. I don't know.
Even all round. Don't throw it in the bin.
I'm not giving speaker one over. I don't know. I don't think that's.
Well,
it's not very appealing, right?
Okay.
Purple, let me put this this way.
I would accept on one condition. I will give you my. You keep speaker. I will give you my ceasefire, and you allow me to basically use Aether Stream. No, not Aether Stream, but you let me go through you to score a secret this round, not against you.
Where?
If you want.
That's winemaking.
Like
I love it.
If you let me for my ceasefire, if you want to.
Yeah.
And he puts blue off a point. Fuck yeah.
Purple, if you do that, then you royally screw me over, and then I have no chance of winning, and then I'll just go crazy. I mean, even though we have support trap.
I cannot do that because I promised I was going to leave this, was part of a deal already, that already happened. So, no, I cannot do that.
Then I will have to make my way through you.
Ha ha!
Just
Marriage
I'll
is
take the
failing
long
left and
way.
right.
Well, what I like, no, purple's holding with blue.
To this area.
all right.
Purple's holding the true with
Guys,
blue.
why
I'm quite
don't
impressed.
want to pay for speaker tip?
Oh, okay. Okay.
What Purple's saying is, look, I'm happy to deal,
Yeah.
take ceasefire, but I'm not going to
As I
do my
mentioned
blue
before,
in
if
as
you
a
give me
result.
speaker, I mean, I give you first pick. It's gonna be either leadership or Imperial for you, I guess, next round, and I'm willing to do either way. I mean, I don't really care whether I get Imperial or leadership next round if I'm second pick, but at least it gives me a chance of winning. If you don't want to do it, I understand as well, but I mean, you screwed me over with when you took it from me, so that's the only thing I can do to even stay in the game.
So this is blue
Yeah.
speaking to
Do
purple.
you give me 2 military supports?
At this turn,
Fuck.
yeah, I can. I mean, next I can give it to
Yeah.
him now, I guess, as a part of the trade. And I
He's
don't
passed.
intend on doing any strategy actions next turn anyway. So yeah,
The first pick and
yeah. I mean,
and
obviously you're
military.
probably going to pick either leadership or Imperial, right? So I just want
Yeah,
to
I'm
get the other one, yeah,
Yeah.
to be able to have a chance. Thank
Our
you.
off checks and balances comes out or something. Fuck.
After that, I have two action cards.
I still got to look at. He gets to do the order.
And
All right, so
I'm scoring
speaker
next
on
turn
blue.
anyway, because Cabal is going here. So
And Brassbird did draw 2 action cards and is going to get a couple more. It's
Mhm.
every chance of a political stability.
3, 7. Okay. Well, I'm going to pass if you want. Meanwhile, I look at the agendas.
Look at those green custodian points for Brassbird. Sitting on the 8.
Okay, I will play
Impersonation.
influence,
Get a secret.
one from Evera to trade goods.
So one secret they didn't like. Let's see if they swap it out. Good squirrel. Good Sir Squirrel.
Draw a
Replace
secret.
both at bottom.
Both on the bottom. Going in blind. There we go. Drew the one on the right. Looking. Thinking.
Well,
switching. In the middle. New ones in the middle. Do they swap out? Do they
technically
swap?
doable.
And taking the old one out of the hand on the far right. Yep. And they switch out their secret. It is done deal. Something drawn is better than something in the hand. Yeah. Purple, you've passed. It does nothing. I can't use it.
I mean, Sol, you just passed, right? The last turn
I
you
passed.
did something. So can I
No,
use it
no.
like, on?
No, because it's on my turn, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
you can still take your last turn. That you don't
Oh,
take.
you mean like that and don't do anything? If that's possible and if that allows you to play military support, then I can do that. Yeah, because
Did
it's
you do-
only one.
Wasn't
The only
he
question
already
is, did you did something last turn or you just passed?
he passed?
I
Oh,
don't
okay,
remember
okay.
how many turns ago I passed. I'm sorry, but
It's a long time ago.
Yeah, I cannot use it then.
Round 5, mate.
Yeah,
I own
because
military
when
support
I
uses
looked
all
at
around
my
town.
Warfare, there was only
Future
Purple and
games.
me still not passed.
okay.
So
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Of course.
Sat down to an IRL game a couple of weeks back, and the boys were super happy when they saw me pick Sol. They were like, hey, remember you owe me 4 uses of military support in future games? Pay up, baba.
Right.
Paying up the debts.
Love it.
I added somebody new. I got
All right.
TI4 games log. I owe
Damn it. Just
Dr. Gonzo 22 uses of acquiescence and Green Plant 5 trade goods of value, or at least a single solid.
Do you want me to? Do you need
At the
either
moment.
streams or some?
Not
other
bad
place,
actually.
Maybe.
It's pretty little.
I don't have light web, so
He's gonna lose
I
his
have to
flagship.
punch through someone.
You either let me fly through your flag or I kill your flag.
And,
And you just made blue speaker, so his blue will be sad, but you still gave him speaker. I mean,
I have to get over there. I'm going to punch over there.
does he just need 3 on the edge?
To go through.
1, 2.
Oh,
I could go park straight over Archon Vale.
Yeah, but he said no. I mean, either you let me through here, or I'll have to take out the dynamo. And
Well, that's what you have to do. That's yeah, go for it.
Fuck, I really like purple
like,
sticking
I
by
can
their
pay
partner,
you
man.
anything to just let me through. Like
Hey, blue.
my
Sorry,
my
if this hadn't been a deal that I had with Blue, I will be okay with it. But
sure.
This is really
just
good
trying
of
to figure
purple.
out if there is something else I can do, but the issue is that I can't activate SAR, so
You can activate.
probably
Archon Vale, his
activate
support
red.
swapped with red.
What are
That's
you
why.
trying to score? Is it a
I
secret
want,
or?
yeah, I want
Free on the
to
edge.
fight in
Okay.
anomaly.
Okay.
Obvious, but I don't think I can do it. Imperium lets me take his home system. That would work, but okay. Then
well,
I have to do it.
Brave
Okay, let's go.
Void.
Sure, final answer.
Imperium
Okay.
can still
into you two
retreat
next round.
back into Vega.
Yeah, but it's going to be harder and harder for me to score, especially now that Secret
Okay.
is now. So I have
Well,
to do it.
So like, if you yellow, listen. If you don't do this now, I can send stuff here next turn because this is free space, and I can do it on my first action. I mean, it's an action secret, right? So you have an anomaly here, or even I could come through beta wormhole here, maybe. Like
yeah,
punch myself through.
another option would be like, oh, sorry, would purple? Would you activate me with your next action on like suicide against me?
I already
would-
passed, but it will be
play-
like next
Yeah,
round.
you passed. You passed. Okay.
This is beautiful marrow stuff right now.
Like,
Does yellow be a nice guy simply
Okay,
to be a nice guy?
something
You
okay.
know, there is a workaround, but it
I
takes
mean, if you want,
trust.
like a guarantee, I can give you a ceasefire or something, and you give it back to me when I go to you.
Yeah,
Maybe.
let's do that. Okay, you give me your ceasefire. Next round we can figure something out, and you can. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Then I'm going to try to get rid of as much SAR stuff as I can, so that it can't build shit. So let's go.
What, he's just going to go beat up on Sona. Here we go.
So what can I bring?
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Okay, I'm back. All right.
A mech
Do I
for
really
each
need more? I
planet.
don't think so.
Bombardment.
I mean, free shit. I've already been unlucky.
Yeah, what's real interesting about that deal is Sol has said, look, I'll throw you a ship. But that was really Sol in desperation talking about ways to not be put off a point and stay in the game. But Imperium is the one who gave the ceasefire to Cabal as collateral, so that when Imperium or Sol sends a ship into Evera to brave the void for Cabal, they get it back. So Imperium has really gone well beyond the call in this this deal with their partner, and it's great to see.
Okay. Space combat. Do you want to warp or that's okay?
I do anti-fighter barrage first.
All right.
I also plan on announcing a retreat, but here we go. Anti-fighter.
We got one hit.
Got you once.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I announce a retreat, and
Okay.
we can roll
One round of space combat.
round of space combat.
Sure.
One hit from each.
Okay, 1 and 1.
Sustain, sustain. No sustain for green. Lose a fighter. And back out.
And
Go again?
I will retreat.
No, retreated.
Oh yeah.
I think I will be retreating
Is he
Meher
taking his
Zul's
troops?
pretty nice.
because there's no way I'm standing up to those mechs, and I'm just gonna
Just ends up giving him plastic, feeding the
bring it
Cabal.
all in here and give you the planets.
Interestingly, did Cabal grab the fighter token? Would be my one
Doesn't that
question.
activate the system, which means I still fire?
No,
does not
it
activate.
locks it down. It
Oh,
locks
yeah,
it
okay,
down with
yeah,
a
Yeah,
tactics token from
Yeah,
reinforcement.
see how it can get confusing.
Come
for
on,
sure.
Yeah,
counter.
that's terminus tech doc. Yep.
Okay, now question.
All right, here you go, Cabal.
There's now
The planets. Yeah, I-
ground troops next to his bombard units.
That's my turn.
Uh-huh.
And
That
But he's
seems
fast.
risky.
Hmm.
I mean, granted, they're mechs.
But let's be honest, he's only got a next round score 1 point, and he can bring the kitchen sink.
Stellar Converter.
Yeah.
He can.
And there's cards. Like, there's
Stellar
cards that can
Converter.
help.
Yeah.
Man. Oh man. Come on, guys.
Stellar Converter. I even think we got a little sign for this, don't we?
I'm not sure that's going to.
Hey, look at this.
At least it's funny.
Trying to capture this bad boy, I'll just throw it in a
I
throw it in
captured
a purge bag over here or whatever.
That's
Sir,
going
can
on
you
my
score
tombstone.
something?
That's going on my tombstone. At least it was funny.
So much heat.
One more empty space to score, guys.
Actually, you might need a tournament moderator for that. Does Cabal get the planet?
I think I'm done with the rampage.
Can you capture a planet?
Yeah.
Wait, hey, where did I go to the wrong one? Where's Primor? I still
Should I
have
hero? Wait.
Primor, but
Yeah, you do.
planet card disappeared.
Oh yeah, you gave me the bits here.
Oh, did I give you the wrong one? That's what's
Yeah,
up.
I
My
guess.
bad. My bad. Okay.
Should I hero?
Oh,
Probably not.
Torcon. Here it is. Here it is. That's the mix-up.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So either like a military victory
I'm just-
when you've got like half the planets.
I'm just going to piss off Brian. So I've just in Gen Pop asked the question, if Cabal Stellar converts a planet, do they capture the planet? And all that's going to happen, Brian's going to come with a, no.
Yeah. So we'll go
It's a valid question.
score.
Oh, I love asking bullshit questions in the rules. Like, if you're firing test shots with PDS into vacant space when it's not your turn, can anybody hear them?
And I cannot score my so that's it.
Multi just rolls their eyes, doesn't involve themselves. Other people are like, no, you can't fire as the non-active player unless... It's a joke. Oh, what did we get? Oh, 5 action cards. Imperium feeling like probably had 4 sabos in hand.
All right.
Oh,
I will score.
actually, the rules lawyers have just pointed out that if they have their flagship, then they may capture the planet because it's a non-structure unit. Oh shit! See there's somebody sniping in the background. Unless,
Also
Yeah,
gonna
it doesn't
score Outer Rim.
I heard the echo as well, but
yeah, and you're not watching it, are you?
4 mechs on 4
No.
planets.
No, in
I
which
mean,
case,
it's on but muted, so I can see the chat.
yeah. But I know I've heard it now in the background a few times, and it's like I'm trying to pick up who it is, but every time you like look up, it's gone already. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm going to score.
oh no, Robo Dane says.
I don't have my history. I'm going to.
I'm not even going to say what Robo Dane says. God, stop asking stupid questions. Robo Dane's going to get a standard. If it's Big L, ignore the fuck out of it.
Oh, no
Anyway.
secret.
Oh, no secrets from Cabal.
All right.
Cabal sitting on those action phases.
For erect a monument, I've got 8 trade goods,
Yep.
and y'all.
Thank you for the
stopped
game.
me. You stopped me in my tracks. With
That's it.
the-
No round 4 win.
dude.
Argent has scored all
I
those
got 'em
secrets.
on 9.
Has Argent won a game yet?
Ready to go.
Yes, they have. Game 20 off the top of my head. I had somebody asking for the good Argent
Stage
games.
Okay.
I think it was
3
game 20.
planets that have attachments.
Ho ho! NRA's are happy, mother. NRA's like, oh yeah, baby. Did it get it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. NRA's happy, man. I feel so much better now.
No, NRA is in danger.
No, NRA's
NRA's
getting eaten, but it, can you imagine? Hey, leave me Imperial, guys. You can let me score it and then let me be eaten. Anyway. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Where's the
Does Brassbird have political stability?
What tokens?
The tier tokens, these ones are not
Oh,
attachments,
No.
right?
No.
Yeah, game 24 was Argent. Oh no, that's Machat, sorry. That's Machat. Where the hell is this bloody Argent birdie from? Yeah, Argent was game 30, sorry. I think it's just a one still. God, your sour is kicking ass lately.
Okay.
All right, so choose a prediction outcome. Round 4
So
finish.
purple, what do you want to take?
Let me see what I can score.
Oh, we should go to agenda phase.
Yeah. You guys have forgot the agenda phase, eh?
That's my responsibility.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
everybody, the homework first.
What's the timing on political stability? Would it have already
It's already
pop?
happened. Yeah,
Okay.
they've already got their tokens, and somebody would have had a say. You say it before you press the third button, and you
All
put
right.
in your play area, and then your card stays. All right, so the last poll for today will be action phase versus status phase finish.
Okay,
All this
everybody
way.
ready? Want to check your planets, maybe? If not, we are ready to go. Anti-intellectual revolution. 4. After a player researches a technology, they must destroy one of their non-fighter ships. Against a start of the next strategy phase, each player chooses and exhausts one planet or each technology they own.
Spicy.
Well,
Yeah, pretty late in the game.
Like 4 seems the safe bet because you could just not research.
Yeah, exactly. Because you exhaust quite a few planets
yellow.
otherwise. Hello, puppy.
Any when, Blue? Any after?
how many tags do we have? Like Cabal profits the most, right? He has only 4.
He has only
Others
4,
have
but
eight.
and he has a
Oh.
lot of plastic, so
Yeah, Sar also has only 4. So
yeah, I think this has to go for. Also, it's last round. Maybe no one even picks technology.
Very fair.
exactly. So what I will do is
Unless there's a rider.
I will play a leadership rider on 4 and see how that goes.
Gosh.
Could we see an Imperial rider? Now would be the turn.
Every
Argent
last
for
one.
a bit of guac.
Yeah.
Saw.
Back around.
Let's start
No.
with Argent.
Come on, Sire. Play 2 riders. 1 for, 1 against.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I
really
say
care.
we go against, and Sar can't build another dread. I don't know.
That's not a bad point.
I mean, we all lose like 5-6 planets, right?
Yeah,
If I'm reading this correctly, if you go against, like at the start of next strategy phase, exhaust 1 planet for each technology. So that's like 5 planets for Nazroka, 6 planets for me, 5 planets for Imperium.
Sure. It's like
Yeah,
you don't to bully Sar, like.
I don't.
Basically,
care.
Sar also exhausts everything.
So purple, are you voting?
It's interesting the leadership rider on Sol,
Uh,
because if they do get the leadership rider and they get leadership, they could stall the
So,
heck out
purple,
of
you're next.
few people. NRA didn't seem to have too many relics.
No, you are the speaker.
No.
Do we think this is going to the end? Like,
Sorry, and I was all taking your.
This
Status
close.
versus action? I don't know.
I wasn't aware of
I can see Saw coming with one big last Hail Mary, but they've still only got 1 dread, which is not exactly good odds. They don't have
leadership with all those tokens. Is like you are going to do whatever you want with your
the red tick.
So it's going to be 2. I mean, you cannot win unless
Plasma scoring.
someone gets.
No, there's like.
If Soul or Imperium, if they take Imperial, if they can get their last secret, I think it ends on popping Imperial.
Mm.
I'm not sure I can get any further from there.
On the stage 2, but no, they still need to what's the name? They still need to get the attachments.
Yeah. No, I think I'm going to pass.
Yeah, but like I think it ends with a mid round pop.
All right, Cabal.
Yeah, I'm passing too.
Okay, my turn to vote. I'll flip Mechatol and do 6 votes for.
So that was our good friend Saw, friendly Saw.
Got no reason to do anything otherwise.
Cool. Get some tokens for Soul.
Law
have a-
passes.
3 laws in play. It's technically 3 because the search warrant is a law and is in play. I hope that's not material.
All right, speaker. Next.
Yeah, just a second. I'm just doing my tokens. Sorry.
Totally.
Yeah, here we go.
Getting
So
turned.
Something exciting. Ah. Bit late.
Well, anyway. Ah, well, it's your. Sorry. Again.
Yeah, that's not gonna do much.
no one's.
Yellow, you gotta win.
Any wins? Yellow. No. Okay. Any afters? Purple now. Yellow. Red.
Let's do this one.
Love this card.
Gotta go backwards. Gotta go the
Sure.
other way.
Okay.
That doesn't change you voting first, though.
I know, it does not.
So then it's me. I will play a card. Just need to read it so I understand what it does. Sorry. Just give me a second. I will do this
Sanction.
because I have 3 culturals and I really don't want this to go. Oh, each player that voted against. Never mind.
Just don't vote.
I am sanctioning this. Prediction is correct.
Yep.
To go 4. So then I don't vote, and even if it goes against, nothing happens to my planets, right? Each player that voted against. Yeah, I think that's. If I understand it correctly, just. Can somebody confirm this, please? Otherwise, I'll just read it again and just see if I understood. So, if this goes 4, then we each lose 1
The
fleet
people
token.
who
If it
voted
goes against,
for it that way.
it's yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do it like this.
Okay, you good?
Okay. So
All right.
getting
So
it
late.
starts with Argent. Yeah.
Where is our time?
Well,
Oh, we're not even at
certainly.
6 hours yet.
Do not care. So
Turn into a tricky one.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm not losing a fleet supply, so I don't really want.
Nobody votes. Speaker breaks it against.
I mean,
I mean,
probably there's no
Well, I
another
agree.
round. So
what's that?
probably there's no another round.
Right. Yeah. So I just don't vote, and then nothing happens to me. Yeah,
Okay,
that
then
sounds great.
white.
Same thing.
I'll put 1 vote on 4.
Oh, losing a fleet supply? What?
Tiny.
Purple.
Oh, nothing.
Okay, great. So we have another low in play, and my sanction doesn't work.
I lose fleet
No,
token.
it actually.
Yeah.
It actually does. Yeah.
Technically, that's 3 laws.
So Sar loses a token.
Yeah, so Saw currently has Duke make an example of the world with bombardment. Only has the 1 dread in play,
All right.
sitting on the alpha. Could come at this Techron system, which has a mech and a infantry, so they just sustain on the mech with the
I live
dread.
for chaos.
Did just plagiarize into Grav Drive, so it could go a few maybe other places, and a support swapped with white,
What are these?
making it
I researched
particularly
chaos
difficult.
mapping. Come on, man.
They revealed it because they actually have the law search warrant in play, but they've put it into the discard and error. So there's actually 3 laws in play right now.
What's this then?
Yeah, that's for the spendy, but I should keep
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Got it. Okay, so you have not spent those.
Yeah, I still have them.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not on the overlay because it's
So
in the
Purple,
bloody
do you have
discard.
Any wishes what you want to pick? You want to pick Imperial?
I can't fix game state. Yeah, leave it. If somebody actually has 3 laws, it's going to be pretty sad. But
Secret is crap.
so we got a leadership stall coming from Seoul. Look at all these tokens they've got. Plus they've got the Euro. They can throw tokens all over the board and then just lift them. They're going to stall the fuck out of this table, and they're going to score 3 attachments by stealing them off NRA. I think this game is Seoul's. I don't see where Imperium gets 3 attachments from, and I can see them getting to 9 off Imperial unless they take Megatol.
Diplo, I guess.
I actually really like Seoul getting that leadership rider and into leadership.
Warfare again, just for
Yeah, I mean, especially with their hero. What?
Yeah, the Euro. He's going Warfare again.
not winning.
Cabal and Warfare again. I love in Cabal, man.
Argent is going to win on before me or on Sar anyway, but
Yeah, 2's the right choice. Good man.
take Diplo.
Argent takes politics.
Okay.
Go another round. It's going to go another round. My secrets are unscorable. What blue text does SAR have? They have gone anti-mass, chaos mapping, gravity drive, and fleet logistics. So SAR can now go Dread 2 and Lightwave, probably. No, actually, no, just the red one. Sorry. What you call a thing has it? Plasma scoring, extra dice.
What's gonna do what for me? I don't know.
Okay, so Brasper just took tech, which could give him light wave deflectors.
What?
Yeah, or plasma scoring for the extra dice. Because even with light wave, where is he going? Where do you see an infantry on a planet that is like not white? So Quinson still has white units.
Rigel 2 and Rigel 3.
Oh, through purple? Yeah, nice. And nobody can touch him in the red. Oh, actually, I hope nobody sees it. I want SAR to win this. Yeesh. Yeah, SAR did this big play last turn where they set up trying to clear the way, but didn't make it.
Actually, wait. Hang on.
They could potentially do that on their first activation, right? Because they have fleet logistics.
Actually, no, I won't start with leadership. My bad.
They can go.
I will start with activating this and try
to
get SAR out of my way.
Tech and then kill.
Let's see how that goes.
Roll those dice.
So this is Soul getting rid of SAR, saying bye-bye, sir. We're going to have a bit of a conflict.
Is there anywhere for them to retreat to?
Doubt it. Through the B, no.
And what kills me is that, like... So SAR can probably get to Rigel 2, Rigel 3, and go for that bombard.
Yeah.
But they got one shot at it.
And it's whether anybody sees it there. You know what I mean?
We'll go to anti-fighter barrage.
Sure.
Hey, one hit.
Man, come on.
Fire break real quick.
You're supposed to be good at anti-fighter barrage, you son of Rog. You son of Rog.
Yeah, they're only going to get light wave.
Yep.
They're not double taking. They're just going to take light wave and then use grav drive on a single dread. That's a long shot.
Seriously?
I will lose a fighter.
Can they double tech? Do they have 6 resources?
No, they don't. They currently have 1 in Mechatol, 2 in Primal, no more $1 left.
I'm sustaining both.
So I think it's just going to be light wave and make a run at it.
Mine are upgraded.
You don't know what action cards they have though.
Okay, now it's a bombard 5, so it's like if they can get there, it's a 60%er.
Yep.
And lose that. And go again.
Not enough to Yeah, but the Chaos map doesn't get them 2 dreads to that system, though. That's the problem, because they don't have dread 2. So they need the light wave to get through other players' ships, and then 3 hits, gone.
Goodbye,
And
son of
one.
Rog.
Because they don't have dread 2s.
S mapping can get them another cruiser just for the space fight.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Well, they've
And
got
who knows?
sustain.
Who knows? Maybe he has that card in his hand where every ship gets a bombard.
Oh, no. Duke is right. Mendoza, we're being silly bastards. Mendoza
Wait, where's
plus Grav
Mendoza?
Drive. Mendoza's their agent on one ship and Grav Drive on the other. So exactly that is the play. Do tech, follow with a second dread, you're getting 2 hitting on the 5s.
Where's Mendoza? I'm blind. I've gone blind.
Agent, SARS agent.
Oh.
Gives them the highest movement of the ship on one of their ships. Yeah, and then they're hitting on the 5s, 2 times dreads. Thank you, Duke. This is why you are.
Okay. I would just. Ugh,
It's a lot.
it is a lot. Wait, whose turn is it?
Kira-san, just done the attack. Does have fleet logistics, considering any other options, but realistically pass, bro, because you want to stall the heck out of this table. Stall like you've never stalled before.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to pass.
Filibustering. Oh, we did, bro. You just didn't hear us.
I thought you.
I was yelling to see it.
Second action or something. You're
Yeah. No. It was a complete brain fart. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I always did so. Oh, man. It's funny how a real skill in a 14.20 is not getting fatigued. Starting off slow,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, and then
Yeah.
getting into the pace versus 10 you can start off flipping on your game and then get tired and just coast the end.
Like that's a
Cabal not
big thing. Like,
reinforcing Rigels.
yeah, endurance is an underrated skill in board game and like miniatures game tournaments. Like I played a lot of 40K, War Machine, Malifaux, those games, and when you get to round 4 or 5, sometimes you get automatic wins because your opponent is like sleeping on their feet.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, we were talking about 12 point earlier, and it's definitely a good middle ground between the 10 and the 14, especially for regular play groups. You know, you jump into LFG, it can be a little bit, because sometimes you get an LFG where it's a slightly slower game, and
Take this one.
at 10 points you're looking at 8 or 9 hours, and at 12 it could be another 2 on top. But with a group where you've got a good established shorthand and you're just ticking through the moves and plastic go and production go and that kind of thing, it really works well. 12 point.
One of these.
Okay.
I do think it's interesting when you look at how the explore mechanic did also slow down turns. Base game was always, take the system, go, moving plastic, go. There was all that through the first round. Now it's, let's see what your explores are before we decide what we're going to do. Because you're all pulling from that same deck. And yeah,
I don't think people see it. I don't think people see the danger that SAR is posing right now.
No, they don't. I think they feel that pretty kneecap. They're looking at the yellow fleet with the mechs.
And then I get to build 2
What's
things.
beautiful, the parlay can't put them off.
No. And if you could get 2 destroyers there, so that's 2 chances at a 60. Oh god.
Out of 50. It's on a 5.
So 60% twice would be.
Yeah, so it's no, but it doesn't hit on a 5.
Yeah. Which makes it 60%.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking the other way. I'm thinking you're saying 6 hits on a 6. Yeah.
That's like 80 something percent. So it's a real good shot.
I'm actually going to change that last infantry to a destroyer and pay $1.
And they can take the destroyer with them.
Yep, just for that one more blade of armor.
They could take a fighter, or they could take infantry just to take the planets.
So is it? Is this game about to end?
Yeah, 10 points in 4 hours is good, and exactly that shorthand. I mean, Morning Europe plays a hell of a lot together, and it's exactly that kind of shorthand that you develop. Although I've been impressed this year's qualifiers, people haven't mucked around. Most of the games we've watched have been pretty swift through to round 4, and then when it does slow down, it's because people are seriously win slaying. And I take on board a lot of Susan's comments today around getting in early and putting people off.
Yeah.
And I kind of get it. Again, I don't know if it works so much for me, but
You have to be strategic in your early punching. Like if you can, you got to hit a person's knee. Like you got to take out a space dock. You got to because if you can put them behind a turn, then they're out. Like they may still be playing, but they're out.
Yep.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought because you had an AFK sign. Sorry, I thought you were.
Oh, I got to flip it back over. I went to the bathroom. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
yeah. So bunker action card is at the start of an invasion. During this invasion, apply -4 to the result of each bombardment roll against planets you control.
So I'm gonna do a little relic hunting.
Took a fleet to the knee. Oh, major. Yeah, my learn to play sessions in the academy are generally 3 hours for first round, with 5 or 6 virgins,
Alright.
and we generally get through that first round,
Atlas.
and most people are comfortable to get through the rest of the game mechanically, not necessarily strategically. Makes for a good game, and I enjoy teaching games because you talk above table about a lot of your moves. You try to get everybody a relic. You try to get a bit of that fun. But it is a long first round, and then you go from there. Longest one we had was the university. It was a 16-hour game, normal 10-pointer. But those students were asking, instead of what should I build on this production, they were speak to us of fleet composition. I'm like, oh, in respect to SAR, no, all factions. I'm like, bro, that's like a 3-hour podcast. But they at least were asking intelligent questions and taking it on board.
If you keep the attachment, he's good to take it from you.
Let him take it. He's still got 3.
Yeah, but I mean, at least we're not going to take it from.
Somebody is taking from somebody, right?
Oh,
yeah, that's true.
I mean, one more actually protect him. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one more does protect, mate. Grab the one more. Grab the one more. Keep on fucking getting him out.
Huh. Yeah, but that's the thing. If I take the relic fragment, I'm looking
got a stall.
for a guac point out of that relic deck, to be honest.
How many other relics you got? None? You can sell black market. Oh, I will point out Imperium has a shot at shard right now. 1 in 7.
There. Sort of. You got the secrets one, you got the tomb, but it's not.
Yeah, SAR has make an example of their world.
And,
currently has fleet logistics and tech in their hand. Tech they're going to use to get Lightwave, and then they can bring this dread and one that they chaos map through the alpha, using Lightwave through this alpha into the Rigels with 2 opportunities to bombard the infantry.
Oh yeah.
The bloody COVID, brother. Not easy.
I mean, honestly, the fragment's my only path to victory.
I'll be honest with you, Duke. I love revealing my secrets when they're semi-unscorable mid-game. People look at them, they see why they're hard, why you're throwing a bit of disappointment around, and then they just ignore you. And I did this with Last to Pass. I then, not that round, but the next one, ended up scoring Last to Pass because people just kind of forgot you had it. They stopped looking at your hand. They think you've got one less secret. People suddenly they fear the unknown. And when they know what it is, they have less fear, even though they then shoot themselves in the foot.
To still let them have a relic.
You can't. I don't think you can.
We still don't know if Brassbird sees it, but
you can, because the action.
As a weird bear, we're pretty sure they've got the
Okay. All right.
the inside script. Well, we're not meant to mention the script.
Would you be into that, Purple? If we get to be neighbors. But
NRA, the only one you got to be worried about
and I
is
can still
Sol,
play you somehow,
because
'cause-
Sol's going to stall the shit out of leadership and then
Well,
take
sorry.
all 4 of your attachments off you.
Huh?
What else could you offer? Maybe.
Trade goods. I mean, I got 3 trade goods and
Uh,
trade agreement.
This is fascinating. Like, people are talking about stuff. The game might be over in 30 seconds.
I don't know, like
Yeah.
how many. So if I'm helping you, is because I'm making it harder for blue.
Six games that guy approaches.
Yes.
I think. Yeah. Okay. What about the Porsche? The black market.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I mean. I give you black market and some trade goods.
Yeah,
if
the
they become
inverse does
neighbors
also happen.
for
This is the
one and
joy of this game. Nobody has the full handle
Nice.
at
So
all
you'd still be
times.
able to trade in.
We sell ourselves on the lies we wish to believe. We
Okay.
delude ourselves more than anybody else.
Are you, or maybe your agent? Maybe.
Oh, by the way, Duke Luca, it looks like you calculated out 84% in the thread.
Both of us.
Thanks for
are
that.
Going to be like, or WAC
Right.
is going to be in the relics, right? So
Yeah.
if we are going to have same chances, I will maybe need explore. That I
Yeah.
cannot do otherwise.
It seems a little expensive, so I'll just keep that attachment there.
Keep the attachments. Yeah, exactly. Don't even joke. We had one stream game where they were speeding. They were 3 hours in, and like round 4, it was amazing, and then it just ground. And I think it ended up at 8 hours. It was the wind slaying in this format has been crazy.
Chaos mapping.
Yes,
Times
do it.
dread.
Is it happening?
Yeah, it's happening.
To put another dread out.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I will use technology.
Got to lose a ship here. Is that in play?
I will follow.
Anti-intellectual, destroy
It's
one
fine. He can lose a
non-fighter.
carrier.
Yeah, I'm just remembering.
Okay.
There's a.
Do I have to follow?
What are your top 5
Y'all
board
let me know when
games?
you're done.
Wait, can you build over your
Mage Knight, Pandemic, Legacies with Friends, Twilight Imperium by an absolute number 1.
build over your unit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just has to scuttle a
Gloomhaven,
system,
really
so-
enjoyed.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
destroyer, yeah,
Sorry,
whatever's gonna go
sorry.
away.
That was always the plan, was to get rid
Do
of this.
enjoy this War of Mine. Slightly depressing and mentally mind-fucking, but especially playing it solo during a pandemic.
Y'all let me done with
Did he kill the? He killed this destroyer?
Yeah, it's in the moment.
I'm done.
Let me do.
Waiting for everybody to follow that tech. Fleet supply is fine. He's got 3 in fleet.
I think everybody's good.
Here we go.
Yeah, like we're just saying that he could have killed the carrier and then taken
Matthew
the
Drive's on one of them. Captain Mendoza's on the other.
Brassboard, naming it.
Just for funsies, gonna bring these boys. Just for fun.
Yeah, it's those super depressing options when the soldiers come to your door and you let them in, and there's one female staying behind, and I mean you. Whoa, route.
Yep.
Oh,
My goodness.
No, he still gets 2 shots in a 5 to get rid of the cruiser.
Got to be kidding me. Well,
Oh, there's no retreats. He's got no retreats.
is,
Ha ha!
does that still go through? It
oh
says
no.
if able, and I am
Yeah, you're not
not
able.
able to where I am here.
Fuck. Yeah. Too bad. I thought I had you,
Ooh.
but
Oh yeah,
You-
I thought you had me too, man. Damn.
Oh, what a
Whew.
game.
Let's roll space combat.
you don't have GT or anything. Yeah, okay.
1 hit. That cruiser is out of here.
Did you roll?
You have to
yours?
roll yellow also.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Ah, shit.
Yeah, because he doesn't have Dread 2. To be honest, the Destroyer would have been really meaningful, and even now, because he doesn't have Dread 2 to sustain.
So game over now.
You might have shield solving.
Give us a
Right.
chance.
It might not hit.
Is there a direct hit out there?
We'll see,
Yeah.
man. All right.
Yeah, direct
Looks
hit risk.
like
It would have been
no.
better with a.
Bunker maybe. Do you have bunker yellow?
No, I just had the route to. Yeah.
All right, let's get this roll for the win.
The seventh player.
Yeah! Hey, look at that.
And
Oh, what a game. What a
Oh,
game.
GG.
of the
I've never
world,
played Star
baby.
before.
Oh, dude, my first TTS win, babe.
Congratulations, Brass Bird. Weird Bears into it. On the saw. Chose the 5th position next to NRA, who'd specifically chosen 6th not to be next to you, and you were like, nah, bro, I want to eat some of your ass. And got on and got it done. Well done.
Then we got married.
Oh, yeah, there was some wedding music. There was a bloody shotgun Vegas style, that agenda phase where all of a sudden people were getting married left, right, and center. Crazy. All right, chat. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Thank you very much for coming and watching,
you all so
and
much.
you guys all have an
I
absolutely
love the
great day.
community. I love every single
Well
one of
played, guys.
you, and I just can't wait to just keep hanging out and keep playing games with y'all. This is just the best time ever being with every single one of you.
This is the way, man. Brassbird giving us the love.
I'll
Given
see what
the,
I can do. I think I'm scared of Cages. He's gonna be in the finals, didn't you?
Yeah.
Cage has been called out. Yes. Oh, man.
Green, in all honesty, like, are you a very experienced player? Because, like, even though you said you barely play, it seemed like you're a very experienced player. So, like,
I've been playing for a really long time. I got into
Yeah.
it in during 3rd edition.